All right, everybody, we are live. We are live at Cassette. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. Welcome. My name is Slim Shady. No, actually, my name is Chad Williams, and I will be your host tonight. We are selling live from Cassette. And as you can tell, my voice is not recovered yet. I still don't sound the way I don't think I'm supposed to sound. I don't sound the way I'm supposed to sound, or something like that. So, I don't know what I'm really trying to say, but there we have it. Welcome, everybody. And let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. And let me jump over here. All right, let's hit share. Have I already shared them in the group? I don't know what I just did there. I don't think I have. Okay, let me jump back over here then. All right, so we go Cassette and share. All right, now let's hit group. I like it when it's like that. Boom, boom, boom. All right, now copy link here. And then here. Let's see here. Facebook. Facebook link. All right. Let's jump over here. Phew, 4 weeks. Jerry, I can't do 4 weeks. I'll have to go to a doctor and be like, what do y'all got? I'll pay a lot of money to get rid of this. And they'll probably be like, there is no price. You just got to fight it out. All right, Facebook link. All right, let's get this posted on, well, only if I need somebody to work at a pharmacy. I know. That's the problem. I keep asking him too, and he's just like, y'all don't know Seth too well. I've asked him, like, he knows I'm sick, and I'll be like, dude, what do I do? And here's literally his answer. And I'm like, okay, never mind. I need to call his dad. Michael, Seth's dad, he's the real pharmacist. But that's usually what I get when I ask Seth. I'm like, do you have something? That's usually the response. I'm not joking either. Okay, let's jump over here. And now his dad, he's the real pharmacist. Where's Michael at? Michael? I need Michael Hackett join the feed. All right, I'm in the middle sharing links. I'm in the middle of sharing links, and actually I just messed up one of these. That's not YouTube. All right, let me go. How did that happen? Okay, I don't think I ever opened YouTube, but I didn't click on our video. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go over here. All right. Okay, I think I'm done except for our story. All right. Story. All right, let's use this picture here. Link. Paste live now. All right. So, here we go. All right. And I think we're caught up. Welcome. The show is officially underway. So, the first thing we're about to do is put up our first couple auctions, which I may do those I had laying right there. Let me kind of get my crate situated. And let's go ahead and get started. Let's go ahead and get started. What's going on right here? Let me see what didn't get uploaded. Something didn't get uploaded. Let me see what that was. All right. Now, I didn't leave my phone open long enough, I think. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's see here. There's that. There's this. Let me make sure there wasn't anything else behind the counter. There may be one more crate before I get too deep into some of these bins. And I think y'all know what we're going to do, right? We're going to sell records. And if you didn't know we're going to sell records, then you're in the wrong. So that's what we're about to do. Let me try to find the stuff from last night and a few more things I want to add to it over here. I'm on the other side of the store right now. So welcome everybody. I am looking for, let me find, let's see here. Those, I wonder if he put them in here. Okay, he did. They're all right in here. Good. As usual, I got a ton of stuff to sort and then sort again. But we got some great auctions tonight. Okay. Now, first thing we have is, can I get the other Terry Reid from the crate last night? I will try my best. I will try to find that. Where is the stuff from last night? Stuff from last night should be right over in here. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find that right quick. That'd be a great way to start the night. And we probably need to go back through this stuff. Here it is. All right. Because if I don't find that right now, Scott, it might be lost literally for a month. Okay. Here we have. We have Terry Reid. Terry Reid is sold to Scott Smith. That's how we're going to start the night. All right, and our first auction of the night is going to be Y&T Mean Streak. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't already, please make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook, hit the like button on YouTube. This is a 1983 U.S. Indianapolis press. This is going to be a $30 start, $25 start. We'll say a $25 start. This is Y&T Mean Streak. This is going to be a $25 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the cover, Y&T Mean Streak. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. And the other auction I have over here is going to be, give me 1 second. Boy, we got some great titles tonight. I'm kind of looking at them for the first time. Let's go ahead and put up this Pink Floyd. It is a 1987, and Wilson's already sold Somebody already bought Ann Wilson. That sold last night to David Johnson. This is an 87 U.S. Carrollton press. This is Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. It is an original 1987 U.S. Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve, and it's going to be a $45 start. This is Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. So there's our first couple auctions. Pink Floyd and Y&T, those are now up for auctions. And Y&T, Pink Floyd already have bids. Let's go ahead and go through the first bin I have over here of check condition. And let me see where I can do with that. So we're going to go through tonight's newest new stuff as fast as possible. And then that way we can get into some Saturday night discount bins. Let me figure out where our first check condition stuff is. There could be a half crate, a full crate, a no crate. Looks like maybe a half crate. Let me take a peek here. Yep. Yep. All right, let's go through these right here. Let's get the night started. We've already sold one record to Scott Smith, and thank you, of course, Scott. And let's go ahead and do this right here. All right, so first thing we have is Pink Floyd. There's Y&T, and the first thing we have is Waylon and Willie. Waylon and Willie is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Waylon Jennings, Willie Nelson, that is VG Plus $17.99. Let me move this wire over the cart so I can adjust things a little bit better. Hope that looks good. We have, I don't know, this is Wooley's Basic Rock, a 1970 garage, Michigan Garage Group. VG condition, $29.99. VG condition, $29.99. Also, we have Bluest Occult Secret Treaties, VG Plus $12.99. That's Bluest Occult Secret Treaties. Album number 4, Rick Woolley, Saltwater Highway, 1980 EX condition, $37.99. And also, we have Bad Company by Bad Company. And in case you're curious, the first song on the album is called Bad Company. VG condition, $9.99. So, up at the top, we have Pink Floyd, and we have Y&T up for auction. Y&T's called Mean Streak. We had bids for 30, 30, 35, 37, and then 40. Charlie Marks bid 45 on Pink Floyd. A Momentary Lapse of Reason, an original, $45. How much was the Dragon Ball Z you moved off? This is actually an on-sale record. This is a Japanese pressing of Dragon Ball Z. These were $46.99. I'm down to my last 3 copies. Dragon Ball Z is $29.99. Those are new Japanese pressings. They're $29.99. Gregory's out on Y&T. No condition notes on Y&T. And Chris Smith is first on Bad Company. Then Charlie Marks. All right, Y&T is at 41. And we have VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. And this is called Lavender Jane. Lavender Jane. VG Plus $24.99. Derek Paris wants a Dragon Ball Z. That on sale price is $29.99. That is sold to Derek Paris. Y&T still getting bids. Pink Floyd does not have another bid. That's a final call for $45. Final call on Pink Floyd. Janis Joplin, I got them old Cosmic Blues again, Mama. Janis Joplin is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. I got them old Cosmic Blues again, Mama. And Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. Chubby Checker is in VG condition, $9.99 for Chubby Checker. That's in VG condition, $9.99. And Glass Tiger, Diamond Sun. Glass Tiger is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Glass Tiger, Diamond Sun. Black Oak, Race with the Devil. VG condition, $9.99. Black Oak, Race with the Devil. Y&T, 41, 42, 43. Savoy Brown, A Step Further. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown, A Step Further. Brian Thurman first on Glass Tiger. That is sold to Brian Thurman. Davey Winston put D-Ball. Not for sure what that one is. Also, we have Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. VG condition, $14.99. In shrink, original label. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. All right. There was only one bid on Pink Floyd. Now it's sold to Charlie Marks for $45. Thank you. That's a great Pink Floyd album. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Y&T is now a final call. Actually, Bill Samus, let me go back. I'm sorry. Bill Samus also bid $45. Now, Bill Samus, there was already a bid from Charlie for $45. He placed that back when I first laid it down about 4 minutes ago, and he already had it for $45. So I'm about to sell it to him. If you want to bid more than $45, just let me know. Sorry, Charlie. Bill had already bid. He had bid. I didn't see it, but you still have it. We're just waiting for him. Debbie wants D-Ball. That's probably for Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so now Debbie Winston. If that's true, I'm going to go ahead and sell you one of those for $29.99. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Drew Smith first on Johnny Cash. Tim Turner second on Johnny Cash. Emily Ferguson wants the Lavender Jane record. That is sold, and Y&T has a new bid for $51. Charlie can have it. I said, Charlie, sorry. I said, sorry, Charlie, but that doesn't matter anymore because now it does go to you for $45. It is back sold to you. The Tubes remote control, VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Bad Company straight shooter. That one's EX condition, $17.99. Bad Company straight shooter, and now Y&T's at $51. Our next auction is Venom Hell. It's a 2008 UK press. 2008 for Venom. This is a $35 start. Venom, this is a $35 start. 2008 UK press. I don't recall seeing this before. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is EX Plus near mint minus. There's the LP. VG Plus jacket, 2008 UK, $35 start on that. Chris Smith first to Bad Company. Scott Oman first on the Tubes. Charlie Marks, you were second on the Tubes. Bluish to Colt Mirrors. Mirrors is a gold stamp promo. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Charlie, you were second on Bad Company. Y&T just got a new bid for $48, but the high bid's already $51 with Jeffrey Necker. Elton John is VG condition, $9.99. Gold Finger, James Bond soundtrack. John Barry, and of course the title song by Shirley Bassey, VG Plus $14.99. There's Sean Connery, that's an original stereo record. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, that's in VG Plus condition, $22.99. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, and The Escape Club, White Fields. Escape Club is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Richard Bradshaw first on Blowish to Colt. That's so final call to get a bid on Venom for $35. It doesn't look like anybody else is going to bid on Y&T. Y&T is a final call, and that final call is for $51 to Jeffrey Necker. Next auction is Axe, Living on the Edge. Axe is a 1980 U.S. Gloversville press with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in EX condition, and we're going to start Axe for $15. That's called Living on the Edge. $15 start on that. Back up to the top, Y&T got a new bid for $54 with Rico Lorenzini. That means Jeffrey Necker, you've been outbid. Debbie Winston wants Bond, James Bond. That's so to Debbie Winston. Let's roll through that crate one more time. We have Waylon and Willie, VG Plus, $17.99. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. $17.99 on Waylon and Willie. This was called Wooley's Basic Rock, which is a 1970 Michigan garage record. VG condition, $29.99. D-Kong 52 wants Peter Frampton. That is sold to D-Kong 52. Here's another Blowish to Colt, Secret Treaties. VG Plus $12.99 for Secret Treaties. VG Plus $12.99 on that. Also, we have Rick Woolley, Saltwater Highway, EX condition $37.99. And Janis Joplin was VG Plus $24.99. I got the Mo Cosmic Blues again, Mama. Chubby Checker Limbo Party is VG $9.99. Here is Black Oak, James Goggin, Race with the Devil. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown, A Step Further, VG condition, $9.99. And Elton John's Rock of the Westies, VG $9.99. Last one, The Escape Club, Whitefields, VG Plus $14.99. Does anybody want Dragon Ball Z? It's my last one. That was $46, now $29. $29.99 on that. James Goggins says he will take Black Oak. That's sold. Y&T still getting bids. Nobody bid on Venom. It's a $35 buy it now for Venom Hell 2008 UK. It is a buy it now for $35. $35. This is Venom Hell, $35 buy it now. No one has been on Axe. It's a 1980 Gloversville. This has got the original on her sleeve. It's an EX condition. Living on the Edge, Axe, no bid. It is a $15 start. Venom, Rick Peabody. That is sold to you for $35. And, Chad, did you get the Queen 1 reissue? Those don't come out till next Friday. We will have them on Monday. We will have them on Monday. Or maybe they're supposed to come out this Friday and we're not getting them till Monday. One of the two. But, yes, there is a pre-order up, Scott, and they have been shipped to us. All right, you sound a lot better. Well, I coughed my head off all last night. I think here in a minute I've drunk a lot of liquids. I'm afraid as I begin to talk more, my throat may become agitated. I hope not, knock on wood, but we'll see what happens, okay? But, yeah, my voice sounds weird, but overall I feel great. It's just my cough. Oh, it just hurts so bad to cough. I think y'all know what that feels like. But I feel pretty good, right, Paul? No. Paul says I don't feel good. Whitesnake, Love Hunter, excuse the cover. This has got some subjective themes on it. Hey, Paul just brought up a whole box of metal 45s and cassettes. Merry Christmas. We have a 1979 German press. A 1979 German press, EX condition, a $35 start. A $35 start. Whitesnake Love Hunter. 79 German press. Whitesnake Love Hunter. $35 start for Whitesnake. VG Plus condition, $35 start on that. All right, first is Angela Lewis on the Escape Club. That's sold. Rico's out on Y&T, so we're about to sell that to Jeffrey Necker for $57. And we have Axe is a $15 buy it now. Nobody bet on Axe either. It's a 1980 U.S. Gloversville press. $15 buy it now on that. Y&T, and then there's Whitesnake. There we have it. All right, and Jason Widener, you just bid $16 on Axe, but you were the only one to bid, so I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $16. And Scott Oman was second. Whitesnake has a bid for $37. All right, we're about to sell Y&T. I can't believe no one bid on Axe. I was like, final call on Axe. I'm waiting for a bid to come in on Axe. No bids on Axe. $15 start on Axe. Is there anybody going to bid on Axe? And now Axe is sold. Paul just dropped off a crate as well, or he did earlier. Let's go ahead and go through that and see what's in here. I've got a drink over here. I don't have blue juice tonight. I have something from the same coffee shop. It's called Hocus Pocus. I have a drink from the coffee shop. It's called Hocus Pocus. I still don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like tea and cinnamon and blueberry. Yeah, I'm not for sure on that. It's almost like it's spicy or something. All right, Whitesnake 40, Whitesnake 41, and Y&T is sold to Jeffrey Necker. Let's go ahead and sell that. Jeffrey Necker, you get Y&T for $57. There we have it. All right, so let me take a drink of, or let me take a drink of air. Let me take a deep breath of air. Whitesnake's at $41, and we have first record. Boy, I can't grab a hold of it. Led Zeppelin. This is a 40th anniversary remaster, $29.99. First crate here of some stuff Paul's marked for us. Whitesnake still getting bids, and I'm going to go ahead and put up one of these technically. Actually, let me go back over here to this crate. Hold on, I'm jumping all over the place. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do a Bruce Springsteen bootleg. This is Bruce Springsteen. This is a bootleg. Laura says Discogs has no info on this release, where the recordings are from. So I think it is on Discogs, but they have no information on it. It's one I've never seen before either. Bruce Springsteen and his E Street Band, Prove It Every Night. It's in VG condition overall. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's going to be a $30 start. Bruce Springsteen, Prove It Every Night. $30 start on Bruce. And Whitesnake's at $48 with Tom Sullivan. Whitesnake is at $48 with Tom Sullivan. The Whitesnake is a 79 German press, by the way. $30 on Bruce Springsteen. There's Led Zeppelin. We have Barbara Weathers. Almost said Barbara Walters. Barbara Weathers, Gold Stamp promo. That's $9.99. Let me kick my camera. I think the glare will get a little bit better if I angle it like that. This is Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band. That is sealed, a 1990, mostly sealed, $64.99. 1990 green. 1990 green, $64.99. Whitesnake at $48, $51, and $55. Band on the Run. This is a Paul McCartney and Wings half-speed master sealed, $39.99. This Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band. I think the last time we had one was from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All-star lineup, literally. I mean, Dr. John's on here, Billy Preston, Rick Danko. It's one of his All-Star Band lineups. That's from 1990. Box of Frogs, that's $14.99. Tom Sullivan's out on Whitesnake, but it's still getting new bids. Final call to get a bid in on Bruce Springsteen. That vintage bootleg is a $30 start. Our next auction looks very interesting. It's called Blackout Evil Game. This is a heavy metal record, an 84 Canadian with the company inner sleeve. Blackout Evil Game. That is heavy metal. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on the Roadrunner label. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. There's the original inner sleeve. Looks like a very metalish cover, too. Blackout, Evil Game. Just a $15 start on that one. Whitesnake's at $63 of James Bragg. Carol does have a bid on Bruce Springsteen for $30. Box of Frogs is sold to Scott Beebe. Thank you. Also, we have Aerosmith. The Road Starts Here. That's a 2021 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. Led Zeppelin price. Led Zeppelin is a 40th anniversary pressing. Remaster, of course, $29.99. Those new are $44.99. Pretty good discount just for a lightly used copy. This is the Michael Yeager Band, white label promo, $9.99. Life's a Party, $9.99. And we have Alice in Chains, Dirt. Alice in Chains Dirt is a 30th anniversary remaster. This is a 2 LP sealed, $29.99. Chris Smith does want Led Zeppelin. Chris Smith on Led Zeppelin. That is sold to Chris Smith. Gregory Roberts is done on Whitesnake. That means the final calls to James Bragg at $63. Is the Bruce Springsteen split at the bottom. Let's take a look at the jacket. Bruce Springsteen has some handwriting on the back, which is the track listing. There is a seam split or a seam crackle because it's in the middle. I guess we'll call that a bust, a split. Yes, so that is a VG minus cover because of that, and probably technically, since it has writing on the back. Black Oak, or not Black Oak, Blackout is at 15, also 15. Chris Smith on Led Zeppelin, that I've already pulled. And then Megan Anderson on Alice Cooper, that is sold to Megan Anderson. Now Black is at 20. All right, so back up the top, D.D. King standing in the spotlight. D.D. King is a 1989 US, $59.99. D.D. King standing in the spotlight. Also, we have Audio Slave. That is a sealed reissue, $29.99. Chris Cornell. And we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors in shrink. Looks like a really nice copy with the insert as well. It is $34.99. All right, so the first auction right here in the middle is Bruce Springsteen. This is a bootleg called Prove It Every Night. It has no bid. Vinyl is VG, VG+. Cover has a seam split at the bottom. Final call for a $30 buy it now, or $30 open and bid before I make it a buy it now. Let's go ahead and sell Whitesnake to James Bragg for $53. That is sold, and let's go ahead and put away, or let's move that around, and Blackout is at $25 of Alan Jonathan, $25. Next is Disturbed. This is called Divisive. Disturbed is sealed on gold vinyl for $24.99. Disturbed, Walmart exclusive. Blue Magic from Out of the Blue. That's a 1989 US gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Def Leppard, Adrenalize. That's one of the newest remasters of those. Sealed, $26.99. Sealed, $26.99. Next auction is Autograph. This is a 1985 U.S. Indianapolis press with the original on the sleeve. It does have a saw cut on the bottom right. The vinyl is extremely nice. No condition notes. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, original on the sleeve. That is a $35 start. That's for Autograph. If anybody wants Bruce Springsteen, he is a $30 buy it now. In case you didn't know, we've been chipping away at some of these Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. Dale's Pittsburgh collection probably had 9 or 12 crates, if you can imagine that, like crates like this full, 9 or 12 crates full of Bruce Springsteen bootlegs. We sold a bunch when we got that collection originally, but we've been chipping away. We'll put out on throughout the week 5 or 7 a night, and we still got a ton. I think they still have quite a bit. We keep them in a certain area. I've noticed the crates shrinking over the last year, but man, we got so many of them. Back up to the top, we have the Blackout had bids for $20, $25, and then Andy Lane bid $30. Melissa Bailey on Def Leppard. Megan Anderson, you were second. Blackout $32. Andy Wade gets to Bruce Springsteen for $30. Greg Preston wants Disturbed. That's so did Greg Preston. Autograph has an open bid for $35. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $34.99. It's in shrink. It has the original insert, and there's no condition notes. It is the first label. Also, we have SO Steel Band, Front Street. This is sealed, $9.99. Looks like it may be some kind of Bermuda steel drum. I'm not for sure. Sealed, $9.99. We have Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band. This is live at the Greek Theater 2019. 2022 Record Store Day sealed, $39.99. And Keith Christmas, Brighter Day. Keith Christmas is sealed, $14.99. Autograph is going twice, going 3 times. Todd Kilgore is the only bidder for $35. Also, Blackout has a high bid with Alan Jonathan for $32. That's going twice, going 3 times. If anybody else wants back on those, let me know. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. Like. Share, share, share. Please do that. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Please do that as fast and often as possible. Also, we have Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. This is a 2021 U.S. press. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. This is a $35 start. Ace Frehley's Greatest Hits Live. That's a $35 start. That's a 2 LP gatefold. Next is Paul McCartney and Ram. That is on the yellow vinyl. That is on the yellow vinyl. Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $89.99. Yeah, that was hard for me to get when I was ordering those originally when they came out as an indie exclusive or however those came out. And yeah, I hadn't really seen one since then. That's $89.99. That's the Half Speed Master on the matching yellow vinyl. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. All right. Let me see what Paul brought me over here. He said, so some of these collections we've been picking up has had some metal cassettes and metal 45s. He said, but we really hadn't had a lot of time to process them. And we usually don't process them as long as they're really clean. As long as they're really clean and as long as they're really nice, we just bring them up here and put them up for auction. And let's go ahead and start with this one right here. This is called, this is going to be our fourth auction. This is going to be our fourth auction. This is Badlands Dreams in the Dark. Badlands Dreams in the Dark. A Badlands 45, something I don't think I've seen too often. The vinyl's EX Plus. The B-side's Hard Driver, 2 tracks from that Badlands self-titled album. $10 start on Badlands. $10 start on Badlands. All right, so first thing we've got Autograph, Blackout, Ace Frehley, and Badlands. Autograph, Blackout, Ace Frehley, and Badlands up for auction. The last thing that happened on Blackout was Andy Lane bid 35, Alan Johnson bid 37, Todd Kilgore, you got outbid on Autograph, Jeffrey Necker's at 38, Blackout got a new bid for 38, and then 40. Ace Frehley's at 35. Peter Mazzolino's going to pick up the Paul McCartney Ram, and then Badlands has bids for 10, 15, 20, 17, 15. Next is the Scratch Band. That's a 1978 German import new wave, $14.99 on the Scratch Band. We have Evanescence Fallen. This is a sealed reissue, $26.99. Folks, great auctions tonight. I just flipped through this 45 bin. Let me tease some of the 45s that's in here. I see Blue Murder. I see Bon Jovi. I see Devo. I see Dio. I see Cinderella, Def Leppard, Dokken, Lita Ford, Great White, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Metallica. I'm getting so excited reading them, I can't even call them off. All right, let's keep going here. First thing, Peter Mazzolino, Ram was sealed. It was unopened. Also, we have Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe, $24.99. This is essentially Yes with no Chris Squire. John Anderson, Bill Bruford, Rick Wakeman, and Steve Howe, $24.99. And we have Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy. This is like the best of Bad Company, 2 LP silver vinyl, $34.99. Todd Kilgore, do you want back in on Autograph? The high bid on Autograph is Jeffrey Necker at $38. Todd Kilgore, let me know if you want back in. The Blackout was between two people. Andy Lane's out. Alan Johnson has Blackout for $40. Michael Wood is still the only bidder on Ace Frehley for $35. Michael Wood is still the only bidder on that for $35. And condition on Badlands, this is Dreams in the Dark and Hard Driver. There is some writing on the back. Somebody wrote Checker Flag on the back. And the vinyl is EX Plus, near mint minus, and a really nice picture sleeve as far as the cosmetic flaw of Checker Flag. Other than that, it's really nice. All right, and that's now at $40 for Brian Thurman. Next is the Veils. Velocity. Veils is $14.99. Ace Frehley has a new bid. Condition on Bad Company. Everything in here is EX Plus, near mint minus, unless I say otherwise. That is near mint minus. It looked like it's a fairly new record, and it's really nice. We have Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is sealed, $42.99. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. And we have Advance Warning, John Warren. That is sealed, a 1983 synth pop, $14.99. Advance Warning. Billy Joe and Nora, that's Billy Joe Armstrong and Nora Grace, $22.99. Peter Mazzolino does want the Rock and Roll Fantasy Bad Company compilation. Jeffrey Necker, it does look like you get Autograph for that $38 bid. That is sold to you. Nobody else bid on Blackout. Blackout is then sold over here. The BO bid on Blackout was sold to Alan Johnson for $40. Thank you. That is sold. Nora Jones. Yes, not Nora Grace, Nora Jones. Thank you, Tony Lewis. Now, is that a correction or was that a claim? I think I said Nora Grace. I might have said Nora Jones. I'm not for sure, though. And we have Ace Frehley at 38, and now Ace Frehley at 40. And then the Badlands is at 47. So we took away 2 auctions there. I'll put up another one in just a second. First is Neil Young Freedom. Nice. Gold stamp promo, $34.99. It just has some spine damage. Freedom, though, and original, $34.99. Tony Lewis's claim. Did I say Nora? Is it Grace or Jones? I think it is Jones. Either way, it's sold to Tony Lewis. Thank you, Tony Lewis. Next is Rust Signals. That's a new remaster, $29.99. $29.99. Tim Vagari, Audio Slave, price on Audio Slave, and it's sealed. Yes, it's a sealed reissue, a new one. 2 LP, sealed, $29.99. Ace Frehley still getting bids. Badlands still getting bids. And we have the Beat. The Beat is $19.99. Todd Kilgore said, wait, I had 40 on Autograph. He said, auto out, Autograph 40. Okay, so Jeffrey Necker, you got outbid. He was at 40. He said out because he thought you bid more than 40. He did bid 40 right here. Todd Kilgore, A40, which was about 4 minutes ago. So Jeffrey Necker, actually, you were out at 40. So that's at $40. That's at $40. Jeffrey Necker, you've been outbid. Badlands is at 50. Ace Frehley's at 41. Brian O'Malley wants Freedom, Neil Young. Tim Vergari said, yep. Now, does that mean, yes, you want Audio Slave sold? And the very best of Electric Light Orchestra all over the world. This is on the red and white blue vinyl, which is a Walmart exclusive, $24.99. Really cool colored vinyl all over the world. Actually, red and white vinyl. Red and white vinyl. Paul put that. I don't know why I said blue. That's $24.99. John Robb on ELO. Tim Vergari on Audio Slave sold. And now Jeff Church. Is it Jeff Church? Yeah, Jeff Church. Let me know if you want back on Ace Frehley. Jeffrey Necker's out on Audio Slave. And whoever else is bidding on Badlands, I guess Calvin Ward. Calvin, let me know if you want back in. Brian Thurman has it for 50. And there's a new bid on Ace Frehley. All right, sorry for the confusion. I had 4 auctions up there. And what happened was everything was running smooth till I put up Badlands, and there was about 20 simultaneous bids. That's what happens when you put up anything with the words Badlands on it. And all those bids, a couple bids got camouflaged. I think we're good to go now. We have Mandala Band. Mandala Band, that's a prog album. $14.99 for Mandala Band. Def Leppard X. Def Leppard is $24.99. Juan, you were second on ELO. We have Looters. Looters is $9.99. Now, Todd Kilgore, guess what? You're going to get autographed because he says he's out for more than 40, so you get that for 40. Ace Frehley's at 45. Michael Wood's out, so that's a final call. And now we have Badlands, a final call. I was waiting for Calvin Ward. The high bid is Brian Thurman at $50. Next is Melissa Bailey on Def Leppard. So to Melissa Bailey. Chad King, you were second. We have Mike Torres third. We have Badlands with a new bid of 52. And we have Noah Kahn, Cape Elizabeth. That is sealed. Noah Kahn, Cape Elizabeth, $24.99. Death Cab for Cutie, thank you for today. That is sealed for $24.99. And Love Sculpture, Blues Helping. Love Sculpture is a 1969 Hollywood press, $49.99. Emily Ferguson on Noah Kahn. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. And Cartolano, you were second. And Sabbath Bloody Sabbath is a sealed remaster black vinyl, $26.99. $26.99. And Angela, if you was after Def Leppard, you would have been next as well. Showing that Noah Kahn, for those that just commented on that, showing that reminded me, there was 2 records during all this week that we've been doing on sale new vinyl. There was 2 records that I never did really get around to showing on sale. And these are actually from back in February. I know I showed this Zach Bryan Deanne. So really it's this Noah Kahn. So here's another opportunity for a Noah Kahn. And these were $49.99. I'll do $10 off, $39.99. This is Noah Kahn Stick Season. The new album featuring the single Stick Season and Northern Attitude. I've got 3 of those if anybody wants them for $39.99. That's $10 off. Next is Charlie Marks on Sabbath. We have a new bid on Badlands, by the way, which means that Calvin's at 52, and that means that Brian Thurman, you've been outbid. That means Brian Thurman, you've been outbid. And let's go ahead and sell the Ace Frehley then. Ace Frehley is sold to Jeff Church for $45. Thank you, Jeff. And we have Noah Kahn sold to Ann Cartolano for $39.99. One sold to Andrew Showen for $39.99. And one sold to Andy Wade for $39.99. Noah Kahns are gone, and gone. Now, we're still bidding on that. Wait till y'all see some more of these 45s. Holy moly, we got some cool ones, stuff I don't see too often. Next auction, that last White Snake did really good. Here's another one. This is a 1981 U.S. press, no condition notes. No condition notes. White Snake, come and get it. $35 start. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus or better. Does have a saw markup there. $35 on that. Brian's out on that. Final call to Calvin for $52. I think this crate's worthy of a recap because I was going through it pretty fast. And it's really our first big crate of the night. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. And I'm going to take a drink of this, whatever this is. Hocus Pocus. All right, Jason's in on White Snake at 35. Scott Oldman wants Death Cab for QT. Thank you, Scott Oldman. Who got Def Leppard X? I'm showing Def Leppard X. That went to Melissa Bailey, I believe. We showed two kind of back to back. I really don't know at this point. Is that pretty close to the other one too? No. There's the yellow. Yeah, I think Melissa Bailey. Def Leppard X went to Melissa Bailey, Chad King, Mike Torres, Richard Bradshaw, Richard, and then Juan, and then Angela. I think there were 6 people, and I think you were 4th. All right, let's put up another LP auction then. I'll go ahead and be getting the next 45 ready. Next LP auction's Lita Ford. Oh boy, 1983. U.S. Hauppauge, H-A-U-P-P-A-U-G. This is EX for a $45 start. And this is the alternate cover art for Out for Blood. Lita Ford, $45 start. $45 start for Lita Ford. White Snakes at 40. Calvin Ward, you get the first single of the night. That is So Do You. Badlands, that's sold to Calvin Ward for $52. All right, very quick recap through this so I can go through more. My agenda tonight is to go through a lot of stuff. Okay, I want to go through all the new stuff. I want to go through all the new stuff, and then I want to go through all these, as many bins and crates as we can. Half off, buy it now, best offer, and get a lot of stuff sold for tonight, okay? This is the last sale of the night. If you're new, $7 in limited shipping. As much as you want to sell, as much as you want to buy, this is your last opportunity. We will be streaming again tomorrow. There's 2 sales tomorrow, okay? 2 more sales tomorrow. One, we're going to be doing comics and toys with Brian. Don't have a time set, but it will be in the afternoon. And then I'll be here bringing an all-star coin and knife sale. We hadn't done one now in 3 weeks. We have silver, we have gold, we have coins, we have currency, pocket knives, and maybe some sports cards and other stuff. There'll be a preview picture in the morning. Same thing for the comics and toys. And I need everybody on, and we've got a ton of stuff to sell. If that's up your alley, okay? Very good stuff. First thing I need to do, though, is make sure I have sent this message. Okay. Very quickly. Sorry. Barbara Weathers, gold stamp promo, $9.99. Also, Band on the Run, Half-Speed Master, Paul McCartney, $39.99. We have Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band, a 1990 pressing, green vinyl, $64.99. That is sealed. Aerosmith still available. The road starts here. This is Aerosmith, some of their first known recordings, sealed, $24.99. Also, Michael Yeager Band, white label promo, $9.99. Lita Ford has one bid for $45. White Snake is at $42 with Jason Anderson. Jason Anderson's at $42. $42. Mike Torres wants Ringo. Nice decision there. Barbara Weathers, can I see the cover? Yeah, it's called Barbara Weathers. Gold stamp promo on that. Also, we have D.D. King standing in the spotlight. $59.99 for that. Also, Blue Magic from Out of the Blue. Blue Magic's $14.99. We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, beautiful copy, $34.99. Troy Robinson on Barbara Weathers. Thank you, Troy. That's so do you. And we have the SO Steel Band. That was sealed for $9.99. Hey, Paul's bringing up more records. Paul, I said you left. I was like, I think Paul's left, but I was like, I can't find his other records, and he's still up here. Or you're still here. That's why I was getting concerned. All right, next, 45. I'm Wanted, Dead or Alive. Literally, I am. This is Bon Jovi. This is I Die For You and Wanted, Dead or Alive. Nice. All these 45s are really nice. Nice 45s. Wanted, Dead or Alive. $10 start on Bon Jovi. That's Bon John Bovi. That is SO Steel Band. That was $9.99. White Snake out, and only one bid on Lita Ford. We're about to sell for $45. Ringo Starr and his All-Star Band live at the Greek Theater. I seen him at the Ryman Auditorium in Nashville back in, I don't know when. Keith Christmas, Brighter Day. That's $14.99. We have the Scratch Band. That's a 78 German import, new wave. $14.99 on the Scratch Band. Evanescence Fallen. Evanescence is sealed. That is $26.99. Bring Me to Life. Anderson Buford Wakeman House. That's still available, $24.99. The Veils is $14.99. We have Sleep Token. That is sealed for $42.99. We have Advance Warning. That is sealed for $14.99. Emily Ferguson on Van Halen. Neil Young was a 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo. Yes. Rush Signals is $29.99. There's Rush Signals. The Beat. The Beat is $19.99. Rush was a new remaster. We have the Mandala Band. It was $14.99. Looters was $9.99. And Love Sculpture, that is $49.99. That's on Rare Earth. That's on the Rare Earth label with a die-cut cover there, $49.99. All right, Lita Ford. I tried, I begged. Chad King was the only bidder. He gets it for $45. Thank you, Chad King. Those usually bring more than that. That's sold you for $45. And Bon Jovi has one bid for $10. Wanted, Dead, or Alive. White Snake, we have an out on White Snake. And that means Jason Anderson, you get this for $42. That is sold to you. Next is Michael Wood on Aerosmith, and that was Aerosmith, The Road Starts Here. Paul, thank you. Melissa Bailey has Bon Jovi for $15. That is Wanted, Dead, or Alive. All right. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let me go ahead and grab that. Our next LP is going to be, I don't know. We have Bruce Springsteen. This is Fire on the Fingertip. Bruce Springsteen. Another vintage bootleg from Bruce Springsteen. Paul's back all of a sudden. This is from Laura, and she said, yet another Bruce Springsteen bootleg with little to no information about the Discogs value. It's on blue vinyl. It's in VG Plus condition, and we're going to start it for $20. It's on this bluish, purplish vinyl. It's a bootleg. It's Bruce Springsteen. Nothing on Discogs that lets you know what the concert's from. The cover's probably VG Plus, just minor shelf wear, no splits, writings, or tears. And the vinyl's in VG Plus, $20 start on that. Bon Jovi has bids for $10, $15, $17, and $20. All right. Now, let's see here. First thing we're going to do is I need to swap out our bins. That's what I need to do. I need to swap out our bins. Let me figure out. Okay, Paul just dropped one off, but we just did. Let me figure out what we just did. We just did. This was a John crate. All right, let me step over here and get the next John crate then. Let me do that. Okay. Right here, one of these right here. So let's see what we have in here. Dolly's car, the animals. Looks like a bunch of interesting stuff. Okay. Now Paul's decided to leave. Did you get your Pyrex or whatever it's called? Okay. I'll be on the lookout for it. Yeah, I hadn't seen it though. Okay. Bruce Springsteen and all right. Here we have it. All right. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry, I wasn't where I could mute my mic either. I just took 2 steps away, and I started coughing too soon. Man, sorry about that. Okay. What happened? All right, so we moved over Bon Jovi, Melissa at $20, Bruce Springsteen $20, Bruce Springsteen 21, 22, 22, 23, Bruce Springsteen 25, Bruce 25, Bon Jovi 25, Bruce 26, and Bruce 30. Okay, we're caught up. Next crate, we have Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart. Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart, $14.99. Fire in the Wind, Jon Stewart. That is $14.99. $14.99. John Stewart. Culture Club, color by numbers. Gold stamp promo, Karma Chameleon, $24.99. No condition notes, $24.99. Culture Club, color by numbers, $24.99 on that. Elton John, 21 at 33. Elton John's in shrink wrap, and it has the hype sticker on the back as well. That's a really nice copy. You know what? I've had thousands of these. I don't know if I've seen one of the track listing hype sticker on the back. $19.99. Bruce is at 31. Bruce is at 35. Peter Mozzolino on Culture Club. And the Bon Jovi 45 is with Melissa Bailey at $25. That's going once, going twice. Next auction is Zoetrope. Zoetrope is an 87 US press with the original under sleeve, and we're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is Zoetrope, A Life of Crime. The cover is actually die cut there. Zoetrope is an 87 US. It does have the original under sleeve as well on combat. That's a $35 start. Going through new vintage stuff here, non-check condition. First thing we have is CC Rides Again. That's a 69 soul album, $34.99. CC Rides Again. It's on the Weed label. It's on the Weed label. Interesting. $34.99. Joe Maynard wants the Veils from the last bin. Ah, the Veils. Okay, gotcha. That's right here behind me. The Veils. The Veils. The Veils. Yes, thank you, Joe Maynard. Joe, that's so to you. Thank you, Joe Maynard. Thank you. And we have Queen Bee and the Blue Hornet Band. That's an 87 blues album, $19.99. Queen Bee and the Blue Hornet Band, $19.99. Also, this is BBC Rock Hour Point Blank. It's a radio broadcast, BBC Rock Hour Point Blank, $29.99. $29.99. And Fathers and Sons, Muddy Waters, $34.99. Wow, that's a nice one. Gatefold, that's $34.99. No condition note. What is the first one in the bin? The first one was John Stewart, Fire in the Wind, $14.99. All right, Bon Jovi is sold to Melissa Bailey for $25. Thank you, Wanted, Dead, or Alive. Thank you. Bruce Springsteen has a new bid for $36 with Debbie. Carol's, you're out. Nobody's bid on Zoetrope. Carol says he's out. Carol's out. Debbie has that for $36. No one's bid on Zoetrope. Looking for a starting bid of $35 on that. All right, let me see if I can get this sticker off of this one. There's a sticker on this one that says Great White. Oh, great. It peels right off. Good. There was a sticker. It peeled right off. That saved that from being with a sticker to now it looks like it's beautiful. Boy, look at this. Great White. Once bitten, twice shy. Now, there's a lot of dust on it, but it is nice. Yeah, I mean, there's no marks on it. We're pulling these straight out of collection. I will say the 45s haven't been cleaned, but typically when you pull them out, they're going to look like this. They're going to be very nice. They may need you may need to take one of your microfiber cloths and take the dust off of it. So this is going to be a $10 start. I would still grade that EX Plus. Just needs cleaned. Great White, once bitten, twice shy. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Zoetrope does have a bid. And Fastway Trick or Treat. Is that in the hot picture? Okay, back to the auction bin. We have 40 original hits. 40 original hits, $19.99. 40 original hits. That's a 3 LP. That's a 3 LP. Let me send something right quick before I forget. All right. Okay, next is Amy Grant. This is $9.99, underguarded, $9.99 on that. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $29.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Songs About the Working Man, Dave Dudley. Dave Dudley is $9.99. Songs About the Working Man, $9.99 on that. And this is Barclay James Harvest, a 1970 pressing, self-titled, $29.99. Barclay James Harvest, $29.99. Zoetrope had one bid, and it sold to Jeff Brindley for $35. Carol went out on Bruce Springsteen, and Debbie still had it for $36, and nobody else bid. And that is sold to Debbie Winstead for $36. Now, we have a bidding war going on. I see about 4 different people bidding on this really cool Great White single. Brian Thurman has it for $30. And, of course, it's their big cover, hit cover of Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Wow, Randy Travis, no holding back. Don't get that one very often. In shrink, $34.99. There's for the people that ask, where's your Randy Travis? Randy Travis, Randy Travis, Randy Travis, Randy Travis, Randy Travis. Where's your Randy Travis? There he is. There he is. We have a 1987 U.S. pressing, original inner sleeve, still in shrink, EX Plus condition of Grim Reaper. This is a $35 start. This is Rock You to Hell, Grim Reaper. The vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus condition, original inner sleeve, covers and shrink, $35 start. Michael Ruttman on Randy Travis. Michael Ruttman, you get Randy Travis. Great White's going once, going twice. We got Grim Reaper and Great White. We also have Cheap Trick of Budokan. This has the booklet with it. Gatefold, $24.99. Wow, that's a really nice copy. Great Cheap Trick of Budokan. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, Shrink Wrap, Hot Sticker, Ebony and Ivory with Stevie Wonder. That's a in shrink with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes, $24.99. And Aerosmith, their debut album. Not a true first press, but it is a vintage copy on the correct label, and that's $34.99. Andy Wade on Cheap Trick, I Want You to Want Me. That's sold to Andy Wade. And Jimi Hendrix, Freedom, the Atlanta Pop Festival, 2 LP, $39.99. Grim Reaper's a $35 start. Kelly Kroom has bid. No one else has bid on Great White. And here's the reason I hadn't sold it. Chad King hadn't set out, Calvin Ward hadn't set out, and Jason Thomas hadn't set out. The fourth bidder, Gregory Roberts, he set out. 3 other people hadn't set out, but I'm about to sell it. I'm about to sell it. I have to. Let me go ahead and get another auction started. This is Loudness. Loudness is an 84 UK press. No condition notes. It's a $25 start. Loudness Delusion. That's a $25 start. The UK Music for Nations label, $25 start on that. Next is Gypsy Tramps and Thieves. You may know that as Share, $24.99. Share, $24.99. Gypsy Tramps and Thieves. And Bob Dylan. Sorry, that was a sneeze, cough, all in one kind of thing. Bob Dylan, real live. Bob Dylan is $34.99. That's in shrink and hot, featuring Mick Taylor, Ian McLaughlin, and Carlos Santana. They all play on that. That is $34.99. All right, we have Pins in It. Human Instinct. That's a 2001 UK seal. That's a blues rock album, $34.99. And Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would. That's an 83 Italy, $34.99 on that. So Loudness is a bid for $25. Kelly's back in on Grim Reaper, and I have to sell Great White. That's sold to Brian Thurman for $30. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you for $30. Andrew Showing on the Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan, real live. That's so. Share still available. Track listing on Jimi Hendrix. Fire, Loverman, Spanish Castle Magic, Red House, Room Full of Mirrors, Hear My Train Coming, Message of Love, All Along the Watchtower, Freedom, Fox Lady, Purple Haze, Hey Jude, Voodoo Child, Stone Free, Stars Bang Batter, and Straight Ahead. I feel like I hadn't read a track listing in like 2 years. Freedom, Jimi Hendrix Experience. It is $39.99, a.k.a. a fantastic set list. We have Salvation. Salvation, Smack is an 87 Finland Garage. That's $39.99 for Salvation. And the Glenn Phillips Band, Elevator. Glenn Phillips is an 87 alternate rock, $14.99. Next 45 auction that's going to go up is going to be Guns N' Roses Patience. Guns N' Roses Patience. This is a $10 start. Now, the sleeve is slightly unglued right here. It does have a crease through the top. This is Guns N' Roses Patience, though, from Appetite for Destruction. This this single is about EX condition, VG Plus sleeve. That's actually an original price tag, hand-numbered barcode, and a price number there. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Loudness, $28. So back at the top, we pulled Dylan. Grim Reaper is at $38. Then Rick Peabody bid $40. Loudness, $28. Grim Reaper, $42. Loudness, $30. Gregory Roberts does want Jimi Hendrix. Guns N' Roses does have a bid with Tony Lewis for $10. Jason Thomas is at $15. The Fatback Band, what's this say? $14.99. This is the Fatback Band. Nick Niusa, the Fatback Band. They have the phonics and everything there for it. Also, Dolly's Car, The Waking Hour, Dolly's Car, an 88 Canadian. That's a new wave, $19.99. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Boy, you was fast on that one. Also, we have Hookfoot, Roaring. This is a 1974 classic rock, Hookfoot Roaring, $14.99 on Hookfoot Roaring. and the Shake Russell Dana Cooper Band, John Van Diver, the Michael McCullough Band. Boy, they couldn't make up who was on here. Coming Home, $9.99, and the Surprise Sisters, that's $9.99. Also, The Best of the Animals. This looks like a really nice copy. It's a gatefold. Boy, it is. $24.99. The Best of the Animals. Great stuff on here. It's My Life. House of the Rising Sun. Okay, I don't need to read anything else. House of the Rising Sun's on there. All right, so Craig got Dolly's Car. Kelly Croom on Salvation. That was, what was that? Salvation? Salvation. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Super Chicken Sauce, second on Dolly. And Grim Reaper. Rick Peabody's out. This is now a final call then on Grim Reaper. That is to Kelly Croom for $42. That is called, that one's something hell, I'm sure. Yeah, Rock You to Hell. I think every one of their albums had the word hell in it. This is Rock You to Hell. It's in shrink, lower graded to EX+++. It has the original insert with it. That's a final call to Kelly Croom. That is Grim Reaper, $42, and it is a U.S. original. The other auction was a 1984 UK pressing of Delusion by Loudness. The high bid on Loudness is Rico Lorenzini at $35. That's an 84 UK press. No condition notes there. And then Guns N' Roses Patience. Chad King has it for $20. VG Plus sleeve, EX vinyl. All we need is a little patience. Boy, nobody on the Animals. You're going to mess up there. Go ahead and buy it. Yes, just type Animals. Hit send. Do it. Do it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of Hocus Pocus. Whew. All right. Let's recap this band. Let's talk about Kiss. Let's recap this crate very quickly. Paul brought 2 crates over here before he left, I think. Yeah. Wow. Man, so yeah, we got 2 crates from Paul, and I still got 2 crates over here from John, and plenty of auctions, including all these 45. Richard Ziner, you did it. I said do it, and he did it. He gets the Animals. Thank you, Richard Ziner. That is so to you. All right, first thing is Elton John, 20-1 at 33, in shrink with the hype sticker pricing on the back, $19.99. CC Rides Again. That's a '69 soul album. It looks kind of like Nancy Sinatra almost. CC Rides Again. That is $34.99. Gatefold on the Weed label. Queen Bee is an '87 blues. That was $19.99. So this is like an original radio broadcast, BBC Rock Hour, and it's presenting the band called Point Blank. This was originally like intended for a radio broadcast. You put this on and it will take you back to probably 1980. Let's see if we got a date on it. It probably has commercial. Here it is. Yeah. July 19th, 1981. BBC Rock Hour. It'll take you straight back in time. Debbie Winston on Elton John. Kelly Croom wants CC Rides Again. And let's go ahead and sell that Grim Reaper also to Kelly Croom. Grim Reaper is sold. Kelly Croom, $42. Now my crate is really full, and I'm going to go ahead and sell this Guns N' Roses. No, Jason bid 21. Chad had the bid for the longest. So Jason has it for 21. I got to leave it up then maybe since I have a bid update just for a few more seconds. There's Patience, and there's that. So let me swap out crates. This one has gotten really full. If you just joined us, we have all of our advertised auctions, which actually I didn't post until like 5 minutes before I went live. Laura sent them to me last night at 2 a.m., and I didn't even see them. And I was like, man, where's the hot pictures at? And she'd already sent them. Melanie, I just dropped off the crate. It's right here. And so I just posted those, and then before Paul left, he brought me an entire crate of cassettes. I just looked at some of the cassettes, and he brought me a big box of 45s. Guns N' Roses. Who is this? Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Jafria, Helix, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Quiet Riot, Yngwie, Metallica, Anthrax, Blue Murder, Britney Fox, Bon Jovi, Cinderella, Alice Cooper, Def Leppard, Dio, Dokken, Europe, And that's about 2/3 of the bin. Okay, let me pause there. Let's get some new stuff up, including Ace Frehley here. And I was recapping this bin. We've shown 2 records. We've shown 3 records and sold 2. I figured we'd sell that other one by now, but there it is. It's still lingering around. That's that BBC rock album of Point Blank. Point Blank. All right. Next, we have Fathers and Sons. This is $34.99. Fathers and Sons. John Stewart, Fire in the Wind. John Stewart, $14.99. 40 original hits. John Franz. Let's see. Chuck Berry, Johnny B. Good. The Shirelles, Soldier Boy. The Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love. Question Mark and the Mysterians. 96 Tears. Sam Cooke, Bring It On Home to Me. Neil Sedaka, The Mystics. Jimmy Clanton, The Platters. The Premiere. So it's a lot of right at the mid-60s pop and some rock. I mean, the Guess Who's Shaking All Over, Del Shannon, Runaway, that kind of era stuff. That is $19.99. All right, so back up at the top. I left off. We had some new bids on Loudness, which Rico bid 42, and then Patience is going to be. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jason Thomas for $21. We pulled Elton John. We pulled CC. Let me get down to the bottom so I don't get out of order too bad. And then France Passes. This is sold to Brian Thurman. Jason Widener said, I asked about it. Did you ask about this, Jason? If so, then you have dibs. If not, it's sold to Brian Thurman. That means Loudness is a final call. That's a final call. Kelly's out. Rico has that for 42. So we're about to sell that. Next auction is Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comet. This is an 87 U.S. Specialty Press. Original inner sleeve. Still in shrink. EX++. $35 start. Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comic. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink. It does have a saw mark. $35. He asked about the BBC radio broadcast. Okay, let me go find your question right quick. Jason, has that been recently? How much? Oh, how much? $29.99. Sorry, $29.99. Pretty much, essentially, definitely a promo only. John Stewart, Muddy Waters, and that. Okay, Amy Grant, $9.99. We had Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $29.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Dave Dudley, Songs About the Working Man, $9.99 for Dave Dudley. Barclay James Harvest, the 1970, $29.99. Paul McCartney, Shrink, Hype, Ebony and Ivory. That's called Tug of War, $24.99. Wow, Aerosmith's still on. Dream On, $34.99. And Cher, Gypsy Tramps and Thieves, that's $24.99. So Brian Thurman, you do get the 40 hits. That is sold to Brian Thurman. We have Pins in It, Human Instinct, 180 Virgin Vinyl. That's a 2001 UK blues rock. $34.99. Burning Sunflower Blues Band, I Wish You Would, an 83 Italian. $34.99. This is $14.99. Glenn Phillips Band. Also, the Fatback Band was $14.99. Last 3 records was Hookfoot Roaring, $14.99. The Shake Russell Dana Cooper Band, $9.99. And the Surprise Sisters was $9.99. All right, that means Ace Frehley has 1 bid with Sheldon Bergenhire, final call, and that means Loudness is sold to Rico Lorenzini for $42. Time for a new crate. Let's grab this crate over here from Paul, and let's go ahead and put up this 45 here. Blue Murder, Jelly Roll, Blue Murder. The band Blue Murder. The hit song is, or the A-side, I should say, is Jelly Roll, and then Black Hearted Woman. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Blue Murder, Jelly Roll, $10 start. Final call on Ace for $35. I'll put up a new LP. Let's go ahead and grab this crate over here from Paul. What did I do with that first bin of leftover check condition stuff? Wherever it is, there was only a, here it is. Okay, because I'm going to need an empty crate here in a second. Let me keep all this in order. I've blocked myself in. I can't get to the empty crates over here. All right, let's see what's in here, shall we? Let's see what Paul's got us here. The number of... Haley's about to ask something. Ace is about to sell for $35 to Sheldon Bergenhire, only bid. Next auction is going to be... maybe she was about to ask for this. The Number of the Beast, huh? I bet. Just abbreviation. Here we go. It's an 86 U.S. specialty. No condition notes. Original inner sleeve, steel and shrink wrap. No condition notes means it's nice. a $65 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Cover, $65 start, Iron Maiden, the number of the beast. There we have it. There's a new bid on Ace. Ace is an 87 U.S. Specialty Original, still in shrink. Sheldon, you just got bumped to 36. Blue Murder has bids for 15, 20, and now 25. First is, this is some new stuff from Paul. Asia, Steely Dan, VG condition, $14.99. Steely Dan, VG condition, $14.99 on Asia. Also, Led Zeppelin Coda, nice, VG plus, $24.99. Coda, VG plus, $24.99 on Led Zeppelin Coda. We have Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself. Kings of Leon is in EX condition, $21.99. Tom Jans, The Eyes of an Only Child. EX edition, $12.99. Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy. That's EX edition, $12.99. Megan Anderson on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Megan Anderson. Next is Reckless Abandon, the David Bromberg Band. VG plus, $9.99. And Warren Zevon, The Envoy. It is a white label promo, but it's got pretty significant spine damage. VG plus on the vinyl, white label promo, $16.99. What year and country was Pins? It was UK 2011, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Javi, who was the other bet? Sheldon. Sheldon, do you want back in on this? Nobody's bid on Iron Maiden. Looking for a $65 start. And Wade Lucas has Blue Murder. Brian Thurman went out. We're about to sell that to Wade for $25. Next is Shaka Khan, CK, with Hop Sticker, featuring George Benson and Miles Davis and Prince and Stevie Wonder. VG plus, $9.99. Iron Maiden is an 86 U.S. Specialty repress. 1986 Specialty repress. Number of the Beast came out in what, 82, 3? 1982. This came out in 1982. This is a 1986 repress. So it's 86. It is a repress. It is very nice, though. It is very nice. All right, Angela Lewis on Kings. That is Kings of Leon. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Davey Winston on Shaka Khan. Scott Oman, you're second. All right, and then we have Dance Aerobics. EX edition, $14.99. You might want that. Dance Aerobics. Also, we have Neil Young, Crazy Horse. Rust Never Sleeps. Once again, some spine damage. It is a gold stamp promo. EX edition, $17.99. Hey, hey, my. EX, $17.99 on Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Muddy Waters, The Real Folk Blues. That's an EX edition, $16.99. Muddy Waters, The Real Folk Blues, EX, $16.99. And The Escorts, All We Need Is Another Chance, recorded live at Raha State Prison. That's a 73 promo, funk soul album. VG, $19.99. VG, $19.99. Okay, so up at the top, Blue Murder is sold to Wade Lucas for $25. I lost Sheldon Bergenhire somewhere, so Javi Soto, you do get the Ace Frehley for $36. And the starting bid on Iron Maiden was $65. $65 on Iron Maiden. And then next is Shane Devers Does Want Muddy Waters. And then Brian, let me pull that Pins record so we can make sure we know what we're talking about. I was going from memory, but let's pull. This is called Pins in It. Pins in It, Human Instinct, Sunbeam Records, Mad About Music, 180 virgin vinyl, super fidelity, all analog audiophile pressing. And this is a 2011 UK sealed, blues rock, $34.99. $34.99. Now, is this one of this might be one of those really, John is known for putting out some really rare reissues, like the original album. I don't know if this is one of those. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, here's the original. The original, The Human Instinct, the last one sold 2 years ago for $475. I thought this looked familiar. John's known for digging around in the New Orleans collection. And, of course, Paul puts out a lot, too. And they put out a lot of really rare albums. And these are like reissues that are out of print. So, yeah, this record, the last one sold 2 years ago for $475. The original. This is, of course, a 2011 UK. This is a 2011 UK. So sometimes late at night, we'll go through the bins. And, but yeah, this is the only time it's ever been reissued, which is this 2011 UK bootleg here. And that one, you can't really find it on Discogs because it's banned. See, they hadn't sold. The last one sold on Discogs 7 years ago because they've been banned. It sold for $27 7 years ago. So yeah, and if you want to get an original of this, I bet it is extremely. I might try to look it up on PopSock right quick. I bet this is like, if one came up for sale today, sealed, an original, probably a $500 or $600 record. So Brian O'Malley says he'll take it. That's sold to him for $34.99. There's always records like that end up in these bins from this New Orleans collection. We have tons and tons. This guy kept all kinds of like 90s and 2000s reissues of very rare records. A lot of stuff that if you want to get one, you'll have to spend like $1,000, and you might get one. Might get one like every 5 years, an opportunity to buy one, maybe on an eBay auction. So, all right. So, give me 1 second. Okay. So Haley's in on Iron Maiden at $65. Now, back up at the top, we have, let's see here. Yeah, they hadn't sold on eBay in like 2 years either. Yeah, that's a rare record. That's a rare record. Those pop up all the time. I think I saw one. Maybe it was in that first bin from John. I'm not for sure. Okay, we have Shaft. This is VG, $12.99. Shaft, music by Isaac Hayes, VG, $12.99. Cinnamon Flower, the Charlie Rose Band, or Roos. This is a fusion record. EX edition, $12.99. Cerrone 4, The Golden Touch, VG Plus $9.99, and Mandrill Energize, VG Plus $24.99. Haley Creeder, you get Iron Maiden for $65. Let's go ahead and sell that, and let's put up some new auctions. All right, yeah, you always got to be on the lookout for those vintage, those reissues of very rare albums, because there's a lot of psych, blues rock, soul, funk, jazz, a lot of stuff that's extremely rare out there in the world. There's so much that I don't even know about. We find out about stuff almost daily, especially going through these bins. There's a lot of records out there that people want, that people are willing to spend $2,000 and $3,000 on. And there's a good chance I've never heard of it and you've never heard of it. But there's people out there that want them, and they have that kind of money to spend on them. But they only get an opportunity to buy them like once every 5 years or once every 7 years. And that's why when you see them go up for auction, like on eBay, they'll sell for $2,800 or $3,400, because some of these people's been waiting years just an opportunity to buy one. So every once in a while, we'll have these reissues, and it'll say sealed, $34.99, and it'll look weird. And when we look it up, we realize it's one of those really rare records, and it's only been reissued once as a bootleg or something like that. So you got to be on the lookout for stuff like that. Oh boy, here we go. This is a 2021 U.S. reissue. This is about 3 people's already asked for this. Of course, it's rap. Just like metal. Can't get enough of it. It's just a lot harder to find. Too Short, Life Is, a 2021. It is a 2021 press, so it's not original. EX edition, $20 start on that. This is an original. It's Grim Reaper, an 84 US press, still in shrink. This is going to be a $25 start. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell, 84 US press and shrink. That is a $25 start. All right, let's keep going through this crate of new stuff here. Let's go ahead and get on the roll righty now. So I can get this to load. Okay, both auctions already have bids. Let me show a few records, then we'll put up our next 45. This is Paris, Bob Welch on this album, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Blue Valentine, Tom Waits. Once again, unfortunately, some really bad spine damage. However, the vinyl's nice. EX $22.99. Tom Waits, Blue Valentine. EX $22.99. Long Branch Penny Whistle. I know what this is. This is a 1970 promo spine damage. This is an early album of Glenn Frey. It does have spine damage, and the vinyl's in VG minus, $14.99. Bill Stewart on Paris. That's sold to Bill Stewart. Grim Reaper, 32, 35, 37. And we have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Once again, spine damage, VG minus, $9.99. Davey Winston on Blue Valentine on No, wait a minute. She put BW. What was BW, Debbie Winston? Also, we have Peace of Mind, The Happening. This is a 69 US psych record, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I need a drink of Hocus Pocus. The Bob Welch record. Okay, Bill Stewart was first to it. Bill Stewart was first to Bob Welch. Bill Stewart first to that one. Next is Danny Wilde, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $12.99. EX Edition, $12.99. David, we've already sold Paris. Paul Collins, The Kids Are the Same, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Stainless Soul, The New Apocalypse, a 1970 jazz funk, VG Plus, $49.99. The Stainless Soul, The New Apocalypse, jazz funk, VG Plus, $49.99. All right, Grim Reaper, the high bid on Grim Reaper is Kelly Kroom at $47. Too Short is a final call. The high bidder on Too Short is Stephen Lewis Jewis Jr. at $25. That's going twice, going three times. There was three people back up on Paris. Grim Reaper's at $47. Here's our next 45 to auction. And let's go ahead and put up this Iron Maiden, Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. This is Iron Maiden. This one's in more like VG Plus condition. There's the 1990 single. On the back, it's got really cool etchings with all the Iron Maiden autographs. Very, very cool. There's the sleeve. The sleeve is really nice. Iron Maiden is a $10 start. $10 start. Vinyl's VG Plus, etched B-side. And this is a special edition autograph etched. $10 start on Iron Maiden. All right, we're still bidding on Too Short. We're still bidding on Grim Reaper. And the next LP in here is Bob Lind, Don't Be Concerned. That's a 1966 mono, VG Plus $9.99. Grim Reaper, no condition notes. Grim Reaper is no condition notes. The vinyl was EX++, and the cover's in shrink. We have Man, Slow Motion. Man is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Man is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. You may know that artwork is Mr. Rick Griffin. Rick Griffin artwork, famous for doing a lot of those psychedelia posters. VG Plus, $14.99. Roomful of Blues, Hot Little Mama. Roomful of Blues is VG Plus, $12.99. Queen and Night at the Opera. That's on blue vinyl. That should be a Walmart exclusive. VG Plus, $24.99. Bohemian Rhapsody. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, that's EX edition, $17.99. Blackfoot is EX, $12.99. Blackfoot and Badger, One Live. That's a prog album. Artwork on that album done by Roger Dean. Badger, One Live Badger. VG Plus, $14.99. We have Ramses La Layla. Ramses is a 76 promo. EX edition, $17.99. And Hulse, The Planets, a quadraphonic Leonard Bernstein, New York Philharmonic, a 73 quad, EX, $9.99. Update. Grim Reaper, Too Short, and Iron Maiden. Grim Reaper. Excuse me. Grim Reaper is a U.S. original in shrink. Kelly just bid 56. Too Short is a 2021 pressing. It is a 2021 pressing. And Too Short has a bid with Wolfpack Motorsport at 46. Now, Iron Maiden, I think, has one bid with Shane Devers, 1990 single, $25, etched B-side. Next is the Psych for $9.99. You're talking about this right here. Yes, I do. If you want to just say so, Jason Widener, Pete Weisgarber on Holst, Autumn Betts on Ramses, and we have a new bid on Grim Reaper, a new bid on Too Short, and we're about to sell Iron Maiden. Next is the Delmonas. That's a 1989 UK Garage EX edition, $27.99. Jason Widener, yes, sold on The Happenings. All right, so new bid on Too Short, new bid on Grim Reaper, and we're about to sell Iron Maiden. Now, I think I was doing a lot of back and forth during that crate. Great stuff from Paul as usual. John's put out some fantastic LPs as well tonight. Not surprised by any of that. We got metal 45s. We got metal cassettes. Hadn't even touched those. Got 2 more crates here from John, another crate from Paul, and then I'm on a mission. Half off, half off, half off, half off. Sale, sale, sale. That's what we're going to be doing. This is the 6th show tonight that I've done in a row, 6 shows in a row. 7th show all week on this invoicing cycle. Keep in mind, the stuff you bought on Sunday with Paul will be invoiced on Monday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then tonight, Saturday, and then tonight's the last night to buy records for this invoicing cycle. Then it's all over. Tomorrow, we're doing 2 auctions. We're going to be doing comics and toys, and I'll be on here Sunday night selling all kinds of cool stuff as well. Make sure you tune into both shows. More details on that tomorrow. All right. So first thing I'm going to do is sell Iron Maiden for $25. Shane's in on Too Short at $55. And let's go ahead and sell Grim Reaper to Rico Lorenzini for $60. Final Call on Too Short for $55. Next, we have Steely Dan Asia. VG condition, let me double check that one. VG condition, $14.99. Asia, VG, $14.99. Tom Jans, The Ivan Only Child, EX, $12.99. We have Jesse Colin Young, The Soul of a City Boy, EX, $12.99. Reckless Abandon, David Bromberg Band, VG plus $9.99. Warren Zevon, VG plus $16.99. Spine Damage, White Label Promo, and we have Dance Aerobics, EX, $14.99. Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps, Spine Damage, EX Vinyl, Gold Stamp Promo, Hey Hey My, and The Escorts is VG $19.99. Too Short is sold to Shane Devers for $55. Time for 3 more auctions, maybe 4. There's been some people asking for Fastway, Trick or Treat. Now, this is actually the edition that came out 2 years ago. This is the edition that came out 2 years ago, a 2022 US on Hellfire vinyl. I remember when we had these. This is new and sealed, $35. Of course, the new one that they've made for this year, I keep getting them in here and there and here and there, but I still don't have them all in. That's up for bid. And then somebody asked for the Bruce Springsteen picture disc. Laura says there is literally not even a title or any tracks listed on here, and only some pictures of Bruce Springsteen, and then side G, that's it. This could potentially be part of a larger record set, but I have no idea. $10 stars. So Laura has looked and looked and looked and looked, but this thing has no matrix. There's no matrix. And yeah, there's nothing written on this except side H and side G. So it could be part of a bigger Bruce Springsteen box, or they could have put that on there for the heck of it like they do on Boots. It looks like there's 3 tracks, and then it looks like 4 tracks. So it's a mystery record. $10 start. $10 start. All right. So, Chad, I bought an Iron Maiden and paid on October 14th. When will that be sent out? If you paid on October 14th, it got sent out a long time ago. You probably already have tracking. It probably should have already been delivered to you. So they're very much caught up. I'll double check, but if you ever have a question, anybody on shipping, I have no idea what's going on. No clue. You got to message the page. You got to ask for Ed. I'll find out, though. I hear Tanner maybe walking up here. Jim Erhard. Tanner, if we could check on his package or his order. We have Shaft. This is VG $12.99. If something was paid on October 14th, it's long shipped out, right, Tanner? October 14th? That's long shipped out. They're only like 4 or 5 days behind right now. Maybe 6 at most. So you got to make sure you contact the page. If somebody walked in right now and said, Chad, can I pick up my order? I'd be like, I have no idea where it is. Next is Cinnamon Flower. This is EX $12.99. Also Cerrone the 4th. That's VG plus $9.99. We have Mandrill Energize, VG plus $24.99. This is that Long Branch Penny Whistle, Glenn Fry, Spine Damage, VG minus $14.99. Neil Young After the Gold Rush, VG minus $9.99. Blue Valentine, Tom Waits, Spine Damage, EX $22.99. Danny Wild is EX Edition $12.99. Paul Collins is VG plus $14.99. And Stainless Soul, The New Apocalypse, VG plus $49.99. Also, Bob Lind is VG plus $9.99. Man is VG plus $14.99. Rick Griffin. We have Roomful of Blues is VG plus $12.99. The Cerrone, yes, the Cerrone is called Cerrone 4 or the 4th. The Golden Touch, VG plus $9.99. It is a gatefold jacket. It's on the Cotillion label, 1978, $9.99. Also, we had Queen, Night at the Opera, blue vinyl, VG plus $24.99. Fleetwood Mac is EX edition, $17.99. Blackfoot still available, EX $12.99. And then the Del Monas is still available, EX $27.99. And Badger still available, VG plus $19.99. I feel like I was on that crate for a while because I went through it twice very thoroughly, because I was like, man, there's some good stuff still in there. Fastways at $37 with Todd Kilgore. We had bids for $35, $36. Todd has it for $37. That's a new 2022 sealed. Every year they press like 2,000 or 500 or 1,000, depending on how many they think they can sell. Every year they press a different color of this. They have for the last 3 or 4 years almost. It's still never enough. Like, we can't even still get enough this year. They never can make enough of these. Todd has this one at $37. Carol's out on Bruce Springsteen. We literally have no information on this. There's no matrix. You have to do some photographic research. The high bid is Andy Wade at 36, final call, and Chris Smith on Fleetwood Mac. And that was for Mirage. I feel like that was right in here. It is. All right, let's bring over a new crate. Let's keep rolling. Had to go through those twice. Plus, I've had to stop a couple times and talk and answer questions, which I don't mind to do. But if you want to see more records, then just send the messages to Ed. He'll talk to you. And if you just let me sell records, you'll get to buy a lot more. If you have a question, just message the page. I try never, ever to be rude about that. However, if I stop and try to answer every question, especially about shipping, invoicing. Now, if it's about a record I'm selling, go right ahead. But if it's about anything customer service, we can sell and show a lot more records if you just send the page a message, and they'll take care of you, I promise. That's his job. He does a great job at it, too. He does a wonderful job. I still got Firehouse. They're $39.99. Firehouse are $39.99. I've got about 10, 12, 15 left. I really don't know. First record in this bin is Porter Wagner, I'll Keep On Loving You. Porter is $12.99. Los Lobos is $9.99. We have Free at Last. Boy, that's a nice looking copy. That is Free with Paul Rogers, $26.99. Thomas O'Brien wants a Firehouse. If you missed it last night, for the first time, I was like, man, I have these in stock. I have these in my hand. Chris Smith also wants one. We have new bids on Fastway, 38 and 40. Chad's out. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce Springsteen. Let's go ahead and put that away to one of the Wades. Let me make sure I get this right. We have so many Wades that buy from us. I don't think any of them are Ken either. Andy Wade gets that for $36. Next auction is going to be Accept. This is called Eat the Heat. Accept is an 89 U.S. Gloversville press, original under sleeve, $25 start. Accept, Eat the Heat, $25 start. It has the original under sleeve with it. This is Accept, $25 start. Patrick C. Smith on Firehouse. Sold. We're chipping away. There's Firehouse. Now you can see them back there. If anybody else wants one, that's what I have left. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 6. I've only got 6 left. I've only got 5 left. Mike Torres. Let's go ahead and sell out of them tonight so I can order more. Mike Torres wants one. Let's go ahead and sell Trick or Treat. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $40. Accepts a $25 start. Let's do one new auction. And don't forget about all these 45s I have tonight. How about we go back to the front here. Let's do something. I think this might be pricey. Not as pricey as I thought, probably because they've reissued it. But for the longest, this was tough to get. And I think this was the first time this record was on vinyl. So Def Leppard came out with an album in 1992 called Adrenalize, and I think this was the first time they pressed it on vinyl. Maybe. It was one of these that Simply Vinyl did. Either way, it's always been a desirable edition or pressing edition. Simply Vinyl, 180-gram virgin, nice sleeve. This one is unopened. Laura has it as a 2001 UK reissue, so it should have been on vinyl at some point. Maybe it was not pressed in the United States. I don't think this was pressed on vinyl in the United States originally. Limited edition, unopened, $65 start on that. All right, And, wow, somebody needs to get that free album. Which song is on here that I like? Let's see. Little Bit of Love. That's a good one. With free. Paul Rogers of Bad Company. $26.99. Foghat. Boogie Motel. All these are EX Plus or better. Foghat's $14.99. We have Eric Clapton, August. Eric Clapton is $34.99. Eric Clapton, $34.99. And The Byrds, Pre-Flight. The Byrds, $24.99. The Byrds, Pre-Flight. All right, next single is Cinderella, Somebody Save Me. Let me see if I can get this sticker off the front. This one might not come off as easy. I'm not going to do it. No, I think that one's been you might have to do some Goog off, but it has a retail sticker stuck on the front. Somebody Save Me, Cinderella, Hell on Wheels, vinyl, EX, Cinderella, a $10 start. Cinderella, $10 start. Moving on, Accept, 37. Def Leppard has a bid for 65. Scott Corcoran on Free. Nice, that's sold. Last night I went through more of the on sale stuff that was left over from all the way back 6 nights ago on Monday, and we sold a bunch of it last night at the end of the show. I might do that again tonight. We have literally sold almost new LP. And then I'm going to go through our Audiophile crate next. I've got all kinds of new MoFi stuff left from this week too. John Hartford, Morning Bugle. Is this signed? I don't think that's on the cover like that, is it? For Paul, John Hartford. 1999. I don't think that's supposed to be on there. I think that's actually, I mean, it says for Paul. That's not on the cover originally, isn't it? I bet John thought that was part of the cover. John Hartford. Let's see. Morning Bugle. Yeah, that's actually signed. Now, it's not obviously certified or anything, but I don't know why somebody would. That's pretty cool, though. But yeah, it's signed. For Paul, John Hartford, 19. Boy, he's got a cool signature. It looks like John Hancock's signature. 19. Paul says it looks like it belongs to me. Paul, you need that one. Yeah, I think John overlooked that. Now, I don't know how many records I have accidentally sold. John doesn't realize, and I probably have slipped stuff out. Maybe even Paul. Paul's watching. I don't want to give him a bad name. But sometimes we let autographs slip through because we don't even realize it. I mean, that is so nicely printed on there. It looks like it's part. I mean, that's beautiful penmanship. 1999. But it was one time an inner sleeve. Somebody bought a record and the inner sleeve was fully signed by the band. And when they sent me that message, I told them, I wish you hadn't have told me that because now I'm going to lose sleep. I was like, I don't know who, you know, we go through thousands of records. Imagine how many even the dollar bins, like we're just kind of looking at vinyl. We don't even flip it over to see if somebody signed it. So Paul says, not me, I'm perfect. Okay, we have Graham Central Station, $14.99 on Graham Central Station. The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, $19.99. I wonder if this is the label. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Sometimes the label's messed up on these. The Good, the Ugly, and the Bad. Yeah, see, the label's messed up on this one. The Good, the Ugly, and the Bad. That's a great deal on that one as well. $19.99. That's a great deal because that's the mess-up label. Also, we have Pete Townsend, White City. Pete Townsend's $14.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $19.99. Nice copy, Desolation Angels. Chris Frazier, Good, Bad, Ugly. So did Chris Frazier. Bluest Occult, $24.99. Fire of Unknown Origin, $24.99. Fire of Unknown Origin. All right, only one bid on Def Leppard. So did Pete Weisgarber, $65. Pete sold, sealed, gone. So did Pete Weisgarber, $65. Feel like that was a great price for that. I feel like I've sold those for well over $100 before. Actually, honestly, I know I have. I sold to Pete for $65. Now, I was just about to sell Accept, and guess what? There's one bid. Jim Bird, Richard Bradshaw. Richard Bradshaw had it for $28. John Kaiser just bid $29. I could have swore somebody bid like in the 30s a long time ago. Guys, 6 minutes ago, Steve Plaw bid $37. And then since then, the bids got out of order. Steve Plaw bid $37. And then we had bids for $28, $25. I don't know where $24 came from. And then back up to $25. And then $29. I don't know how that happened. Steve Plaw has it for $37. He does. He just commented again. And Chad King has Cinderella for $15. That's where we're at. Next is Jeff Beck, Wired. Jeff Beck is $19.99. Wired, $19.99. Also, April Wine, First Glance. April Wine is $19.99. And Eddie Money's in Shrinking Hype, 2 tickets to Paradise, $19.99. Cinderella 16, Cinderella 18. Except does not have Balls to the Walls. No, that's on the album, Balls to the Walls. Next auction going up is going to be, let's do Raven. We have Raven, an 83 US original inner sleeve with the still in shrink, no condition notes. Raven, all for one, is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Cinderella has a new bid for $20. Cinderella has a new bid for $20. Also, we have Madman Across the Water, Elton John. Tiny Dancer, Levon, $24.99. BOC is $24.99. That has I'm Burning for You, original inner sleeve, no condition notes. How much is April Wine? First Glance is $19.99. This feels like a UK copy. It's a German press, $19.99. Raven has a bid for $25. We have Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $29.99. I'm assuming nobody else is wanting to bid on Accept. Final call to Steve Plaw for $37. Final call for $37. We have Aerosmith, $26.99. It has a barcode on the back, so it's an early 80s press. It's nice, though. $26.99. Jim Berg put what? Elton. Jim Berg, I think, is wanting Elton John, right? Cinderella's at $25. That means Brian Thurman and Debbie, let me know if y'all want to bid. Raven got a new bid for $28. Jason Wilski's You're Out. Raven got a new bid for $31. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $24.99. Wow, great titles in here. Culture Club, Aerosmith, Alice Cooper, April Wine, Blues to Colt, Eddie Money, Jeff Beck, Bad Company. All those usually sell immediately. Rare Earth, we have One World. Rare Earth is $19.99. Greg Lee on Blue Oyster Cult. That's so to Greg Lee. Thank you, Greg. Also, Saga, Heads or Tails. Saga is $14.99. Saga is $14.99. Heads or Tails, $14.99. The Dickie Betts Band, Pattern Dispute. No, Pattern Disruptive. This is $26.99. Jeffrey Necker on Eddie Money. Now that one sold. That's sold to Jeffrey Necker, thank you. Jason Widener on Saga. That's sold to Jason Widener. Ravens at $41. And the Lydia Taylor Band, 1981 New Wave, $14.99. So do I or do I not have a Five Guys cheeseburger here, Tanner? I do have a Five Guys cheeseburger here. I opened the refrigerator door. There's a brown bag, and inside of that brown bag is my Five Guys cheeseburger. And some French fries. All right, folks. Well, that about wraps it up for tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7. Good night. Just joking. All right, Cinderella. Brian Thurman's out, Raven at 41, and there was a new bid on Accept, evidently, because Steve Ploss said Accept out. John Kaiser bid $38. New bids on everything. Next is Blues to Colt Club Ninja, 1986. Don't get this one very often. Original inner sleeve, Blues to Colt, $44.99. Club Ninja and Crawdaddy's Express, $24.99 on Crawdaddy's Express. We have Amazing Blondel Inspiration. Amazing Blondel is a 75 UK Prague, $14.99. All right, so Raven is at 41 with Tom Sullivan. And original, all for one in shrink, $41. Cinderella, moving to a final call. This is with, I see out, Cinderella. Chad King at $25. And we have Accept, a final call to John Kaiser for $38. Going through a new crate of vintage stuff here. Price is marked. There appears to be some really good titles in here. John Mooney, Telephone King, $14.99. That's John Mooney. Also, Gene Summers, the Southern Cat Rock Sign, $24.99. Also, Jim Worley and Michael Yonkers, Borders of My Mind, 74 Folk Rock. That's $34.99. And William Clark, Can't You Hear Me Calling? William Clark, $27.99. That looks like a pretty cool dude, honestly. $27.99, $27.99. And we have Tim Harden. This is live in concert, a 68 MGA, $29.99. $29.99. You lost about 5 or 6 people when you said goodnight. I know, I shouldn't have done that. Some people probably watching for the first time. Somebody messaged the page about an hour before the show. They said, hey, I've been watching for a week. I've been watching you all week. I'm curious on how to purchase something. And I'm like, wow, so somebody's been quietly, just silently watching all week, probably like, this guy is a psycho that sells all this stuff every night. Accept is sold. This is gone, and that's sold to John Kaiser for $38. Chad King gets Cinderella for $25, and Raven is sold to Tom Sullivan for $41. All right, next is Barclay James Harvest Live. This is a 74 UK, $24.99. Barclay James Harvest. The Alpha Band Spark in the Dark. Alpha Band's $14.99. And John Stewart Wingless Angels. John Stewart is $9.99. Folk info again. Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and grab our next couple auctions. How about we do, this is on red vinyl. Oh, it's a bootleg, that's why. And let's do this interesting, scary looking metal record. Let's grab a new 45. 45. So, all right. All right, first thing we have is Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. This is a bootleg from the Netherlands. You may know it as Holland. This is a $35 start. It's on red vinyl. This is Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. Now, before those 2 LP remasters expanded came out, this album was out of print for years. Years, this album was out of print. So there was a lot of bootlegs of it. $35 start on Mob Rules. Next is Force, Set Me Free. Force is an 84 UK, $25 start. $25 start. Force, textured cover. Force is a $25 start. That is extremely nice. 25 on that. And then Dio. Dio is I Could Have Been a Dreamer, produced by Ronnie James Dio. Nice. Over Love is the B-side. That's EX plus near mint minus. Dio is a $10 start. So Black Sabbath with Dio. There's a Dio single, and there's Force. Those are all up for bids. No Japanese tonight. Well, I have a couple that didn't sell from the other night that I'm going to reduce the starting bid on. And the last 2 records in here is Blast Off, the live new sound of Louis Prima. That's a 1970 quad, $24.99. And Aretha Franklin, live at the Fillmore West. It does have a retail sticker on it. Aretha is $24.99. A little bit of cover damage right there. Aretha is $24.99. J.J. Wilson said sold April. April Wine sold to J. Wilson. Dio 10, Dio 10, Dio 20. Black Sabbath 35, and Force is at 26. That's all going once, going twice. All right, so Peter Mazzolino on AF for Aretha Franklin. Thank you. All right, now that crate's definitely worthy of a very fast recap. Let's do that right now. Porter Wagner, I'll Keep On Loving You, $12.99. Los Lobos, Shakin' Shakin' Shakes, 12-inch single, $9.99. Foghat Boogie Motel, $14.99. Eric Clapton, August, $34.99. All these are EX Plus or better. The Birds, Pre-Flight. The Birds is $24.99. John Hartford, Morning Bugle, autographed. Made Out for Paul, signed by John Hartford, $19.99. Graham Central Station, $14.99. Pete Townsend, White City, $14.99. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $19.99. Jeff Beck, Wired, $19.99. And Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare, $29.99. That is $29.99. Debbie Winston on the John Hartford, that was autographed. That's so to Debbie Winston. We have Aerosmith, $26.99. Draw the Line, $24.99 for Culture Club. Rare Earth is $19.99. This has their hit song, I Just Want to Celebrate on it. Gatefold, $19.99. Dio has a new bid for $25. The Dickie Betts Band. Kind of surprised no one grabbed that yet. That's called Pattern Disruptive, $26.99. $14.99 for Lydia Taylor Band. Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja, $44.99. Crawdaddies is $24.99. Amazing Blondel, Inspiration, $14.99. John Mooney, Telephone King, $14.99. Gene Summers is $24.99. Jim Worley and Michael Yonkers, $34.99. Also, William Clark was $27.99. Can't You Hear Me Calling? Tim Harden 3, $29.99. Barclay James Harvest is $24.99. Also, the Alpha Band, $14.99. John Stewart, $9.99. And Blast Off Louis Prima, $24.99. Mike McGinnis wants Bets. That is sold, and Rare Earth. Those were back-to-back, sold to Mike McGinnis. Only one bidder on Force for $26. That's sold to Jason Widener. Only one bid on Black Sabbath for $35 to Sheldon Bergenhire. That's sold, and Dio is Dio is at 30 with Calvin Ward. Brian Thurman is out. That's going once, going twice. Next auction, let's do something a little bit different than metal. This is Eno. This is Eno, Taking Tiger Mountain by Strategy. Laura has a note here. One of the best albums of all time. This is a 2012 Euro reissue, unofficial release, a $20 start on Eno. And that is actually a bootleg from 2012. Eno, Taking Tiger Mountain, $20 start on that. We're about to sell the Dio single for $30. Great 45s tonight. You'll want to stick around till the end to see all those. Somebody asked for Leather Wolf. Here's Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf is an 87 US pressing. It is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo of this record. This is a gold stamp promo. VG condition, a $20 start. VG cover, VG vinyl with hop, includes the calling. Leather Wolf is a $20 start. Let's bring over a new crate. Paul says he agrees with her. Must be some good stuff on that Eno album. I've never listened to it. Paul's probably like, oh God, here we go again. Chad has no clue what he's even doing. He's a weak intellect when it comes to music. All right. Dio has new bids. Whew. Sorry. My coughing's actually held up better than I thought. And Patrick C. Smith wants Culture Club. You got it. Oxygen. Oxygen. That's so to Patrick C. Smith. All right. Dio, Jim Berg, 35. Dio, Calvin Ward, 40. Next. Eno's a $20 start. Leather Wolf has bids. Eno is a $20 start. Bootleg. Taking Tiger Mountain. New stuff here from Mr. Paul. Mr. Paul. Paul, how about Paul, how about you give everybody a 2-sentence summary on what is Eno, okay? I think there may be a couple people watching, maybe with me, that doesn't know a lot about Eno. And how about you enlighten us on Eno, okay? Give us a 2 or 3 sentence. Tell us what Eno is, what it sounds like. We may develop some Eno fans tonight, right, Tanner? I can just go with it, man. All right. I got a lot of stuff being thrown at me. People's coming up here and asking me questions. I have let everybody know what's going on tomorrow. Yeah, people's coming up here and asking me questions. We got phone calls coming in, telegraphs, text messages, faxes, holograms, FedExes. And I'm like, man, I'm just trying to sell records. Everybody take it easy on me tonight. All right, first record here is Garbage. Beautiful Garbage. That's how I describe. Anyways, Beautiful Garbage, $24.99. We have Led Zeppelin, 180-gram remaster, When the Levee Breaks, $22.99. That's all you need to know, $22.99. We have Within Temptation, Bleed Out, red and black marble vinyl, $34.99. Within Temptation. Chevelle, The North Corridor. This looks like something Bob Riger would buy, $24.99. That's got Bob Riger written all over it, $24.99. The Stitches, 8x12, a 1995 Punk. The Stitches is Punk. It's numbered. It's a picture disc. It is $17.99. Also, we have Chris Ray, The Road to Hell. Chris Ray, $34.99. Let's go back up to the top. I've introduced 3 new auctions: Leather Wolf, Eno, and Dio. Leather Wolf had bids for $27. Peter Mazzolino bid $20 on Eno. Eno is at $20. Leather Wolf is at $30. And then Leather Wolf, $32. Eno has another $20 bid. Now the Dio, Eno, this is Dio. Calvin had it for $40. And I was going to make sure Jim Berg, he says he's out. So Calvin, I'm about to sell that to you. Leather Wolf, $32. Melissa Bailey first on Chevelle. Chevelle. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Corey Gaston wants Led Zeppelin's 4th untitled album. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Javi, second on Chevelle. Scott Smith put a C. That was either for Chevelle or Chris Ray. We have Debbie Winston on Stitches. Bob's already got that one. I had a feeling you either had it or wanted it. Brian's out on Eno. And then Leather Wolf 41, Eno 22, Leather Wolf 45, and Dio is sold then. Dio, Holy Diver. Calvin Ward, my throat, that's sold to Calvin for $40. My throat's so messed up, I probably could do a pretty good Dio voice tonight. Next auction is, ooh, blah. Dockin, Dream Warriors theme from A Nightmare on Elm Street. Dockin, VG Plus, EX, right in there. VG Plus sleeve, $10 start. Dockin, Dream Warriors theme from A Nightmare on Elm Street 3, $10 start. Okay. Now, Scott Smith put a C. I'm still waiting to see what he wanted. Scott Smith may be at work. Sometimes he works and he's not supposed to be watching and he comments and then he has to get off. So right now, he either wanted Chevelle or Chris Ray. If he wanted Chris Ray, then Thomas, you're next. If he passes, then it's sold to you. All right. We still got 2 records left in here, With Them Temptation and Beautiful Garbage. Next. AC/DC, Highway to Hell, a sealed remaster, $24.99. Bruce Johnston, Going Public, a white label promo, $14.99. Bruce Johnston, Going Public, white label promo, $14.99. Boy, this is heavy. This is Paul McCartney. This is Paul McCartney. It is a 2020 remaster of Flamin' Pie, $49.99. Flamin' Pie, $49.99. That's from the Paul McCartney Archival Collection. Jason wants AC/DC, Courtney Duncan second. Now, Paul, is it my imagination or didn't we get like a bunch of Paul McCartney CD box sets? They were like leather textured bound. I remember seeing a bunch of them back there. Do we still have those? Are they still back there? Do you know what I'm talking about? Mike Torres. Hey, y'all have a good night. Thank you. Paul McCartney is sold to Mike Torres. That's sold to Mike Torres. Thank you. And we have the Pop Rivets live in Germany. This is $24.99. There's a ton of them. I thought so. I need to get those out. Doc and 20. Doc and 22, Chevelle. I have to work while I'm watching, but I have to use YouTube. When I'm driving a break, I use Facebook. Okay, so Chris Ray is sold to Thomas Hujar. Chris Ray and Thomas Hujar. One of the most funniest, not funniest moments I've ever had from a customer watching the stream is they, not Scott, it was somebody else. They were driving a forklift trying to bid on an auction at work, and they literally crashed it. Is what they said. They was like, dang, I just crashed the forklift at work. I don't think anything was hurt. They didn't get in trouble. And I was like, please don't lose your job trying to bid on stuff because if you lose your job, then you can't bid on anything else. They was like, I'll never forget that night. It was like 3 years ago. They was like, dang it, I just crashed the forklift at work. And I found out they were bidding on stuff, trying to drive a forklift, probably in a warehouse. I was like, dude, don't get fired, especially don't get anybody killed trying to bid on a record here, okay? So it was one of those funny, not funny moments. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack, white label promo, $14.99. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack, and Evanescence, The Bitter Truth. Evanescence is sealed, $24.99. Evanescence, The Bitter Truth, sealed. Jeff Lorber, Private Passion. Jeff Lorber, Private Passion. This is $14.99. Jeff Lorber, and we have some Nightly Nudity. This is a 94 UK Rockabilly red vinyl, $29.99. This is Carlos and the Playboys, $29.99. JK on Evanescence and Angela Lewis, your second. All right, let me update these auctions. It's been a while since I've called out any bids. Leather Wolf is VG, and Stephen Lewis Jr. has it for $55. $55 on that. Dockin just got a new bid for $31. That's always popular. You got a crossover thing going on here with this. You got horror related. You got slasher, 80s horror thing going on with Nightmare, and you got Dockin and metal. That's one of those like worlds collide kind of items. Slasher, collectible horror stuff, and 80s metal and Dockin. It's worlds collide, according to George Costanza. That's always popular. And then this Eno, after we got an education from Paul, this is a 2012 bootleg. It is an unofficial. It's a 2012 unofficial. And Eno, the last bid I seen on it, Greg Lee went out, and that's after Peter Mazzolino bid $26. $26. All right. And then the next claim was how much for pop rivets? The pop rivets was $24.99. $24.99. Next is Garbage. That's self-titled. $29.99. Gatefold 2 LP. $29.99. And Michael Frank's Blue Pacific. Michael Frank's is a gold stamp promo. 1990 SRC. $24.99. And Bing Sings. Wow, 97 songs. Bing Crosby. 8 LPs, $19.99. That's like a penny a song. No, that's like 10 cents a song. That is $19.99. That's still a great deal. $19.99. Travis Wade on Garbage. That is sold to Travis Wade. Garbage is sold to Travis Wade. And Cinderella, Night Songs. That is a Friday Music on purple vinyl. $39.99. Friday Music, purple vinyl. Cheap Trick, authorized greatest hits on clear vinyl. That is a 2 LP, $24.99. It was originally $28.97 at Walmart. All right, let's sell some auctions so we can put up all kinds of new stuff. Eno then is sold, and that's sold to Peter Mazzolino, $26. Dawkins now at $37. We have a tie. Brian bid $37, and so did Devin Reese. And Leatherwolf, that was sold for $55 to Stephen Lewis Jr., $55 on that. All right, we have Tim Holloway getting the Bing Crosby. Thank you, Tim Holloway. 10 cents a song. And then Charlie Marks on Carlos. Carlos? This. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Thank you. Dawkins still getting bids. Looks like we need 2 more LPs in the back. I got Leonard Skinner, Chris Isaac, Motley Crue, Hot Rocks, Black Sabbath, Betsy, Anthrax, Alice in Chains, I Don't Know, Fluffy, Killer, Iron Maiden, Onslaught, Grim Reaper, Renegade, and Duran Duran. Let's do Fluffy and Duran Duran. Fluffy. I don't know if I know Fluffy. Let's try Fluffy. Black Eye, Fluffy. The hop sticker says, as pure punk as the 90s gets, recorded and produced by Bill Price, who worked with the Sex Pistols and the Clash. This is a 1996 U.S. press, a punk album. It's a girls band. Fluffy, red vinyl sealed from 1996 with a hop sticker. It does have a little bit of a crease going right through there. $20 start on Fluffy. Dawkins at $40. And then here's one of the big albums of the 80s, Duran Duran Rio. And this came out in 1982. This is a club edition, VG Plus condition. Let's go ahead and start this one for $25. Duran Duran Rio. Hungry Like the Wolf and the song Rio. All right, Cheap Trick Greatest Hits still available. The Bloody Hollies. Fire at Wheel, a 2003 Garage Punk, sealed, $39.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, 2 LP remaster, $39.99. CCR Chronicle. CCR is on Smoke and Fire colored vinyl. Wow, just $24.99, and it's on colored vinyl. 9 Below Zero, live at the Marquee, a 1980 UK import. That's a pub rock album, $14.99. And AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. That's a sealed remaster. You've Been Thunderstruck. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I need the like button on Facebook. I need the like button on YouTube. And there's actually another on sale item over here. A lot of pops here in the store today. My goodness, the store is like, we're busy here on Saturdays. I just looked over here on the Pop Funko shelves, and it's like, I had them all nice and neat because I was going to post pictures or take pictures and post them in the group Sunday so everybody could do some last minute pop shopping. But now it looks like I'm going to have to resort them all. I mean, the Star Wars section's wiped out. A bunch of the music ones sold. Wizard of Oz. First thing I'm going to do is one of the last things that I have left to show on sale for this week that we hadn't got around to, because I'm about to start ordering a bunch more. So the last ones we have on hand, I rarely put puzzles on sale, but I am going to put puzzles on sale, okay? But the first thing I'm going to do is take a drink of water. Okay, I'm better now. So we left off with Fluffy for a $20 start, no bid. Dawkin got up to 40 with Chad King, final call. Duran Duran, 25, 25, 25. Mike Massey on 9 below 0. Thank you, Mike. Tom Sullivan on AC/DC. Mark Berger, second. Brent on the Bloody Hollies. Duran Duran, 26. Tom Sullivan on CCR. And Gregory Roberts on Def Leppard. That is sold and sold and sold. All right. And now, let me go ahead and finish this crate. I have Porcupine Tree, The Sky Moves Sideways. That's a remaster, $34.99. $34.99. Pretenders, Relentless. Pretenders is on pink vinyl, $24.99. Rush, Fly By Night, a 75 US club. Nice. 1975, $44.99, a club copy. Robert Belfour, What's Wrong With You, an original 2000, that's blues, sealed $39.99. And The Stitches, a 2002, another Stitches picture disc, $17.99. So Dawkin is sold for $40 to Chad King. That's sold for $40 to Chad King. Nobody bid on Fluffy. It's a $20 buy it now. Fluffy, 1996 US press, punk, sealed on red vinyl, $20 on that. Rob Fordham on P for Pretenders, right? And then we have Ron Duffield on Ya Badge. What was Ya Badge? And then Mike Massey gets Fluffy for $20. Then Penny, then Phil, and then the record guy. And Duran Duran is at 27. Duran Duran's at 27. Gregory, sometimes we don't have everything keyed in, though, until Monday. There's really no way we can tell people what they've spent live because sometimes we don't have stuff keyed in until Monday. So we can sometimes give people an idea, but it won't be accurate until we're done on Mondays and essentially till invoices are sent out. So yeah, it's unless you keep track of it yourself, sometimes we don't know until we're sending out invoices because of the way we key in. Sometimes on Monday, we have 2 people come in, Rebecca and G, and they key in like for 2 or 3 hours stuff that hadn't been keyed in yet. So it's kind of hard for us to say. We have Brittany Fox, a white label promo, Girl School signal version. Brittany Fox, $10 start. Brittany Fox, $10 start. White label promo, no condition notes. Duran Duran is a final call to John Kaiser for $27. All right, on sale puzzles. Typically are jigsaw puzzles. These are not albums. These are normally $24.99. I'm going to do them tonight because I'm about to order a bunch more because we sell a lot of these in the months of November and in December leading up for Christmas for 2 reasons. One, they're pretty cool gifts. And number 2, it's puzzle season. I have a feeling most people put a lot of puzzles together in the winter, right? When it's nice and cold outside and snowy. So now these are $19.99 instead of $24. The first is Pink Floyd Echoes. Here's what the puzzle will look like. These are officially licensed from Rock Saws, and they're made by Z Productions in the United Kingdom. So they're very well made. I have sold thousands, perhaps. We've sold a lot of puzzles. I've been selling these now for 6 years. We were selling these. I had these in the store before we started doing Facebook Live. $19.99 on Echoes. Scorpions, Love Drive. I've only got one of these. Scorpions Love Drive, $19.99. Blizzard of Oz. Blizzard of Oz. Here's another Echoes. And then Nightwish, Human Nature. Nightwish, Human Nature. These are all $19.99. We have one bid on Brittany Fox with Chad King for $10, going twice, going 3 times. And now let me swap out my crates, and I'm going to sell that Duran Duran to whoever had the last bid. Let's put up another new crate. I think I've got one more crate of new stuff to go through, and then we're going to go ahead and put up some half-off crates. It is Saturday night, so one of the last things I do to end the week is we put up as much on-sale vintage stuff as we can. Just keep bringing it over and bringing it over, okay? So, let me find a new empty crate here. So, we have up at the top, we have Duran Duran, John Kaiser, $27. That's sold. Now, Brittany Fox is at $15. And the first puzzles claim, these are, make sure, please, these go in for $19.99. The first one is Shane Devers on Ozzy, $19.99 to Shane Devers. Penny Conaway on Scorpions, $19.99. And Stephen Lewis Jr., it's your lucky day. I have an extra Ozzy. Ozzy's $19.99. That's sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. Chad King third. Gregory second on that. Jason on BOFZ, Blizzard of Oz. That means you were fourth. I only had 2. And we have Brittany now at 16. And then here's the last 3 puzzles I have. Queen, The Miracle. Also Killing Joke, Empire Song. And Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death. Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death. All right, so there's Brittany Fox. The high bid on that 16. This new LP that's going to go up for auction is going to be Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden is an 86 U.S. specialty. 86 U.S. specialty. Steel and shrink. VG Plus condition. $35 start. So, a nice VG Plus, I'll say. In shrink, original under sleeve. $35 start on that. Final call on Brittany Fox, 16. Penny wants Queen for $19.99. And final call for on-sale puzzles tonight. This is all I have. This is all I have. This is a brand new one. I mean, I hadn't even got to sticker it yet. If anybody wants Elton John, this is one of our best sellers. I mean, look at it. That's really cool, all that different stuff on there. That one's $24.99. I hadn't even got to sticker it yet. It just came in this week. These have been here for a while. So, final call on these at $19.99. Pink Floyd Echoes, Nightwish, Killing Joke, Dead Kennedys. I've got it over there on that table for you. Killing Joke, Nightwish, Dead Kennedys. One more look at the front. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience. Killing Joke. Nightwish would be a tough one. I mean, look at all the black around that. How would you even figure that out? Same way with Pink Floyd. Oh, Pink Floyd has those little faces on the side. You kind of see the shadow. Wow, that's the only Pink Floyd puzzle I've ever had trouble selling. Echoes was a compilation. If you've never heard of that before, that's a compilation they did. They did it as a box set and vinyl and CD. So, James Bragg wants Dead Kennedys. $19.99. That's so to James Bragg. All right. Iron Maiden has bids. When I come back, I'm selling Brittany Fox. Let's get another auction started. And that other auction is going to be Onslaught. This is In Search of Sanity. Onslaught is a 89 US white label promo with the original under sleeve. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Onslaught, In Search of Sanity. Onslaught, $35 start. All right, Brittany Fox is sold to Chad King for $16. I forgot to give Melanie the 45s. Let me text her right quick. Hold on 1 second, please. 1 second, please. Oh, let's see. Yep, I've been laying them on top of the crate. There you go. All right. Now, Give me 1 second, please. All right, I do want to run through this one very quickly because I think this is pretty much this is the newest stuff that came through. I'll go through it quick, then we'll go through our last crate of vintage stuff, okay? Our last crate of vintage stuff. And then we'll do 50% off. We might even do some nonsense 50% off. We have Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, Analog Productions, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Also, Bill Withers, Steel Bill. Bill Withers is $44.99. Gatefold, single LP, MoFi, new and sealed. Men at Work, business as usual, $36.99. Gatefold, single LP, Men at Work, who can it be now? Also, Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. MoFi, new and sealed. Foreigner, MoFi, new and sealed, double vision, $44.99. Analog Productions, Louis Armstrong, Satchmo plays King Oliver, $46.99. The Doors, Analog Productions, $64.99. 2LP, 45 RPM. Another Leonard Skinner, Blink 182, Cheshire Cat, $33.99 for Blink 182, Cheshire Cat. Empire Strikes Back, John Williams, $34.99. Star Wars, Taylor Swift, 1989, $33.99. Mike Torres wants Foreigner, double vision, so to Mike Torres. Also, Parliament, Mothership Connection, new and sealed. We Got the Funk, $36.99. Taylor Swift Red, $33.99. Tool, Theory Inoculum, 3LP, $76.99. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, 2LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. Last copy of Foreigner Head Games, MoFi, $44.99, new and sealed. Last copy of Rock and Soul Part 1, Hall & Oates, essentially a greatest hits, $44.99. Leonard Skinner Collected, 2LP music on vinyl, $54.99. And Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, $36.99. Peter Mazzolino wants a Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Excellent. All right, so we had two auctions. We had Iron Maiden, which got a bid for 35 of Gregory Roberts. John Kaiser bid 37. Gregory Roberts bid 40. John Kaiser, you're out. Also, we had Onslaught. Onslaught had bids for 35 and then 38, and then Jason bid 40. And now Tom bid 43 and Jason bid 45. And Peter Mazzolino also wants Otis Redding. That was a lot of Audiofile stuff in there. Just wanted to run through that very quickly. One more time. Cyndi Lauper, Leonard Skinner, Hall & Oates, Foreigner, Otis Redding, Tool, Taylor Swift, Parliament, Blink 182, Taylor Swift, Empire Strikes Back, Blink 182, Skinner, Doors, Louis Armstrong, Foreigner, Carole King, Men at Work, Bill Withers. And if you have any questions, by the way, boy, great stuff on this bill. Lean on Me, Use Me. Great stuff there. Rob Fordham wants a Hall & Oates, Rock and Soul Part 1. That was my last copy of that. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. We'll have more of that stuff show up next week again. Those are right there, so you can claim them anytime tonight. I've got plenty of great 45s. Grant Peltzer asked earlier, what was the Judas Priest 45? Grant, let me try to dig that out. There are so many great 45s in here we hadn't got to. When we go through all the LPs, ooh, a Faster Pussycat 45. You know what? Let me wait on Judas Priest, because let me do this right here. Excuse me, I almost said Black Sabbath. Faster Pussycat Babylon. That one looks cool. Never seen that one before. Babylon and Smash Alley. 1987, white label promo, and it looks unplayed. Faster Pussycat, $10 start on that one. Foreigner Double Vision. That other double vision is sold to Bill Samus. Thank you. If anybody else wants anything, I think there's one more crate of new. Well, yeah, there's all the rats and all that stuff. I'll go through that later, but I think there's more. There should be another crate with more Taylor Swifts. Unless, I bet somebody bought them here in the store. Bill Samus also wants Foreigner Head Games. So MoFi Foreigners, both sold and sold. All right, now let's go find that other crate of new vintage stuff. Glad I went through that. I told you I could be fast with those. Trying to stay on vintage tonight mostly, but definitely got to go through our new vinyl when we get chances, and especially those kind of titles in there. Great audiophile stuff. All right, so we got new vintage stuff here that John has marked for us. Boy, I just adjusted my neck really good. That felt pretty good, honestly. All right, first thing we have in here, ooh, right off the bat, Randy Travis in shrink. Our love is deeper than the holler. That's called Ode 8x10 in shrink. 20. There he is, Randy Travis. Also, Holly's Butterfly. Boy, is this, oh yeah, that's the UK version. 2011 sealed. This is the Holly's Butterfly, the second of their 267 LP, the Holly's Psychedelia at their best, it says. $44.99. That's a 2011. Penny Conaway on Randy Travis. There's the Hollies. Also, we have Frank Foster and Frank West, Frankly Speaking. Frankly Speaking, Frank Foster and Frank West. Also with Kenny Barron. That's $14.99. Gold Stamp promo. Definitely a jazz album. Also, we have Johnny Cash, the singing storyteller, Sun Records. Whew. Sorry, we have Firehouse in stock for $39.99 if anybody wants one. The legendary Hank C. Burnett, Rockabilly Gasseruni. That is a 1978 UK $9.99. All right. Faster Pussycat. Onslaught. Where are we at? Onslaught. Onslaught is sold to Jason Jones for $48. Faster Pussycat is at $20 with Brian Thurman. And Iron Maiden is at $43 with Gregory Roberts. John Kaiser has not set out. Gregory has that for $43. And then Faster Pussycat's a final call for $20. Johnny Cash was $9.99. Next is the Black Jets. The Black Jets is a 2003. This is a sealed garage album. $19.99 on the Black Jets. New bid on Iron Maiden for $44. Rock Los Locos del Ritmo, a 78 Mexico in shrink, $28.99. Dunn and McCashin, that's $19.99. That's on Capitol Records. Dunn and McCashin, $9.99. Ryan Eaton on Johnny Cash, sold to Ryan Eaton. Also, we have Gone Fishing, Matt Pachui and Tim Lee, 86 Alternate Rock, $14.99. I guess we're about to sell Faster. I was waiting for Jason Thomas to say out. Jason, just waiting on you, but I'm about to sell it. Haven't coughed hardly all night. Now all of a sudden it's hitting me hard. Puro Rock, Loud Jets, another 83 Mexico record, $19.99. Also Blues on the Boil. Blues on the Boil, that's an 86 Australian press, $14.99. Return of the Magnificent Seven, Amen Corner, featuring Andy Fairweather Lowe, 76 UK, $14.99. And April Wine live at the El Macombo, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Faster Pussycat then. Brian Thurman, you get that for $20. Thank you. Also, we have Dennis LaSalle, $14.99. Hitting it, Denise, excuse me. This is Hitting It Where It Hurts. Denise LaSalle, $14.99. Gregory, this is a new arrivals bin. It may be the last one of the night, and then we're going to do nothing but half off and discount bins the rest of the night. We have great auctions, LP still left, and before Paul left, he brought me an incredible collection of metal 45s that we're going to be doing all night long. Here's one I've never had before, Lita Ford. Wow, Back to the Cave. Look at that. Lita Ford, 1988. This one looks exceptionally nice. This is exceptionally nice. It is $10 start. $10 start on that. That's Lita Ford, Back to the Cave. That's now for bid, and they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. This is an original Somewhere in Time, VG Plus vinyl. Covers in shrink wrap. Lita Ford's a $10 start. Let the bidding begin. Iron Maiden's now at $50. John Lennon, Just Like Starting Over, 12-inch single, $14.99. David Grissom, Quintet 80. David Grissom is $14.99. Also, we have Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits. Ray Stevens, $9.99. Karen Finley, Tales of Taboo, Excuse the Nudity. Karen Finley is a 1986 synth pop, $14.99. And Boone's Farm is $19.99. Lita Ford 10, Lita Ford 15. Iron Maiden's at $50. Next LP auction is Chris Isaak. This is a 1987 U.S. Specialty Gold Stamp promo. Chris Isaak is in VG Plus condition, and Chris Isaak is going to be a $45 start. Laura has a note. These have sold for as much as $198. This has always been a desirable record. Chris Isaak, Gold Stamp promo, that is a $45 start. Chris Gardner, I'm assuming you don't want to bid again on Lita Ford. Chad King has it for $15. Are we going to sell that for $15? It looks like it. Final call. Champion, Halfway to Heaven. Champion's 1988, $24.99, $24.99. And we have Starfighter. Starfighters is $14.99. Chris Gardner's at $16 on Lita Ford. John's out on Iron Maiden, John Kaiser. So, Gregory, you have that for $50. Final call to you. Hartsfield, Foolish Pleasures. Hartsfield is $16.99. Also, the New Birth Disco, 1976, $19.99. The New Birth Disco. Barry Miles is a 1970 jazz rock fusion, $29.99 for Barry Miles. And Quicksilver Messenger Service, Solid Silver, $19.99 on that. New bin on Lita Ford. Boy, what is this? Liars, $24.99. A 1988 European Garage. It's Liars. It's got a feather stuck in the... It's got a pink and white feather stuck in the die cut. Wow. It's got a pink and white feather stuck in the die cut, which is part of it. $24.99. Devin Reese on Starfighters. That's sold to Devin Reese. Chris Isaak, one more time, an 87 U.S. Specialty Gold Stamp promo, VG Plus. It is a final call. It is a final call for a $45 start. Okay? Moving on, James Craig and the Great South Rock Show. That's a 1976 Southern Rock, $29.99. And the Bob Seger System, $34.99. Ramblin', Gambling, man, does have a retail sticker, green capital pressing from the early 80s. And we have something Russian, Israel, 1974 Israel Prague. At first I thought it was Russian letters, $24.99. And this is another Bob Seger. This is a 76 promo, consensus cuts for edited airplay selected from Bob Seger's Live Bullet. Wow, it's a promo sampler from Live Bullet, $24.99 on that. And the Beatles is a 78 Jacksonville, $39.99. We sold one of those last night. There's another one, $39.99, Sgt. Pepper's. All right, first thing is Lita Ford's at 18. Chris Gardner's out. This is Lita Ford, Back to the Cave. Very nice 7-inch single. Lita Ford is at $18, and that's a final call. And then Iron Maiden, we can go ahead and sell that. Iron Maiden is sold. Maiden is sold to Gregory Roberts for $50. Thank you, Gregory. Next is Penny. Penny, let me know if you want Bob Seger, Ramblin' Gamblin', or the Bob Seger promo. Your pick. Name of Liars album is an unofficial. We have it as a 1988 Europe Garage. It has stickers on the back with the track listing. It is called Liars, Jezebel, Live 88. Phil Ott wants Sgt. Pepper's. Okay, and then Thomas Reed wants Gambling. It depends on what Penny wants. Penny wants the promo sampler. So Penny gets the promo sampler. Thomas Reed gets Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. That means Greg Lee, you would have been second. And nobody bid on Chris Isaak, so it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that. Next LP is going to be... Is this on colored vinyl? It is. This is Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. This is Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, and this is on the red, orange, marbled vinyl. This is their Greatest Hits, a 2021 2LP. Colored vinyl, $45 start on that. JK was first on the Chris Isaak for $45. Ronnie Ritchie, you were second on that one. And there's Liars, Motley Crue. The next LP going up for auction is going to be Alice in Chains Facelift, a 2020 US. This was the first time this album had been reissued. 2020 US. It's going to be a $20 start. It's a 2LP remaster. $20 start on that. Motley Crue has a bid. Nobody else bid on Lita Ford. That is sold to Chad King for $18. Chad King, you get that for $18. Now, let me see. Unless I find something else really good. I'm trying to find that Judas Priest that Grant asked about. I'm kind of curious too. Wow, still got lots of Guns N' Roses. Helix, don't forget about the Iron Maiden. What was the Judas Priest I seen though? Let me go back to the front. Did I say Judas Priest? I got Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Cinderella, Cinderella, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper, Def Leppard, Dokken, Europe, 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 Lita Ford, Great White, Grim Reaper, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Jafria, Helix, Iron Maiden. Here it is, Judas Priest. Heading out to the highway. Heading out to the highway. Let's go ahead and put this up. Judas Priest. The vinyl is nice. Yeah, EX Plus or better. It is a white label promo. It's in a promo sleeve. Demonstration not for sale. It does have some tape residue on the front. So a VG sleeve, no condition notes, $10 start on that. $10 start on Judas Priest, just like the other ones. And yes, Garrett, I hadn't forgot about you. Well, I kind of did. You want blues on the boil. Now just going to find that. We're about to go this right here. This is sold to Garrett for $14.99. Yes, let's run through this crate one more time. That was a good one. And then we're about to start some discount records. Okay? I'm going to make sure I've gone through everything, though. Cart's empty. I think I've gone through everything new tonight. But the first thing I'll do is go through this one more time. All right, next is Hollies, Butterfly. Like Paul said earlier, very pop psychedelia for the Hollies. It originally came out in 68. This is a 2011 sealed. Looks like the UK version. I haven't seen many US versions. The US may even be under a different name. Don't see that too often over here. $44.99. We have Frank Foster and Frank West, Frankly Speaking, $14.99. Hank L. Burnett, Rockabilly Gassarooney, $9.99. Bleed Me Love, The Black Jets, $19.99, 2003 sealed. Rock, Los Locos del Ritmo, $29.99. Dunn and McCashin was $19.99. Gone Fishing, Matt Pachui and Tim Lee, $14.99. We have 83 Mexico Press, Pro Rock and Loud Jets. That's another Mexico record, $19.99. And Amen Corner, The Return of the Magnificent Seven, a 76 UK, $14.99. April Wine Live at the El Macambo, $19.99. And Denise LaSalle, that's $14.99. All right, so there was only one bid on Motley Crue to Jason Thomas. That's sold for $45. There is only one bid on Judas Priest. Final call for $10 to Leslie Silvley. And final call if anybody wants a bid on Alice in Chains for $20. Final call if anybody wants a bid on that for $20. Next is John Lennon, a 12-inch single of Just Like Starting Over, $14.99. David Grissom, Quintet 80, $14.99. Ray Stevens' Greatest Hits was $9.99. Karen Finley, Tales of Taboo, that's $14.99. Boone's Farm was $19.99. Chris Gardner's in on Priest at $11. Champion was $24.99. Rob's in on Alice in Chains at $20. So Leslie, you've been outbid on the Judas Priest. The next LP auction, let's do one of these that I can't read. It is called The Boreal Coast by Pan. The Boreal Coast by Pan. So Pan, it's Doom Death Metal, 2018 gold vinyl with black splatter. That's why I couldn't read it. Evidently, that says Pan. That says Pan. Or, yeah, P-A-N. This is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on Pan. Last few records in here was Hartsfield, Foolish Pleasures, $16.99. The New Birth Disco, $19.99. 1976 Peak Disco right there. We have Barry Miles, a 1970 jazz rock fusion, $29.99. Also Quicksilver Messenger Service, $19.99. James Craig, that is $29.99. Great South Rock Show. This was an Israel Prague album. Don't ask me what it's called. $24.99. And there's the Liars again, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, so Rob Fordham, you get the Alice in Chains for $20. Jackie Reynolds wants the Liars. Judas Priest is now at $16. And Pan, the Doom Death Metal back there, is a $15 start. So here is what we're about to do. I'm about to grab a couple empty crates. And I've been working on segments here in the store, chipping away at different little areas where we have bins full of records that's kind of been in the store for a while. And what we're about to do is crate up some of those records. I'm going to bring them over here where y'all can see them. And we're going to go through these bins where they're essentially half off. And that's going to be very easy for me to do. And hopefully y'all buy a bunch of them, because as we keep selling them and selling them, guess what? I'll keep filling them up and filling them up. So let me find some that look pretty good. I'm going to be checking dates. I'm looking for stuff that's sort of been around for a while, but not too long, you know, like, and I also try to mix it up. I put a lot of OG, but somehow we end up with a lot of sealed stuff in these collections. A lot of people buy tons of sealed stuff. They buy duplicate copies and record store day editions, and we end up buying them from their collections. And all of a sudden, you'll run across a $40, very fairly priced to begin with, record store day title, and then it's half off. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump around, and I'm kind of like, I've got like a basket in my hand, and I'm just grabbing records. I'm going to just grab records, and we got to mark them down, and we got to sell them, because we have all of a sudden crates. I counted like 80-something crates, and then after last night tonight, we've probably added another 6 leftover crates. So you know what that means? We're adding like 90-something crates. That's getting way up there. That's thousands of LPs in our bins and in crates that we're trying to sell. So that we're trying to find a place to put. So we got to empty these other bins over here. So I've got about almost a full crate. Luckily, I can walk around and hold it and fill it up. I'm going to bring it right over here. And we're about to show stuff. I don't know what's in here, but we're about to do them half off, no more, no less, okay? Half off, no more, no less. Very easy to do this. Now, Pan is a $15 buy it now. Nobody bid on it. That is the Boreal Coast by Pan, Doom Metal, Death Metal, $15 buy it now. Judas Priest is at $20 with Shane Devers. Leslie set out. Leslie was the other bidder. I'll give that one more second because there was 2 other people from before. Final call for $20. Shane Devers. Let's put up another auction. This is Alice in Chains Jar of Flies. Yes, this is the newest 2024 U.S. press that has recently came out. Earlier this year, we sold hundreds of them. $1 start. Jar of Flies. I stay away, no excuses, and of course, Nutshell. Jar of Flies is a $1 start. 2024. Garrett Cypher gets Pan for $15. Thank you. Judas Priest is sold to Shane for $20. And let's put up another 45. Let's do Bon Jovi. Oh, whoa. I'm halfway there. Whoa. I'm living on a prayer. I can't sing quite like Bon Jovi can. That's about EX, a nice sleeve. Bon Jovi is a $10 start. Next LP, before we start the half off stuff, is going to be Grim Reaper, if I can grab a hold of it. Grim Reaper. This is, wow, nice copy. Fear No Evil. Grim Reaper is an 85 US, still in shrink wrap. It's still in shrink wrap. It's got the hop sticker. It's a $35 start. $35 start on Grim Reaper. So there's Alice in Chains. There's Grim Reaper. There's Bon Jovi. All right, so it's almost 10 o'clock. I knew I was going to start doing discount at least by 10. Usually we have enough new stuff to keep us busy for at least 3 or 4 hours. And some nights we have so many new crates, we're showing new stuff all the way till midnight. Tonight, Saturdays, there's no new vinyl that comes in. We're usually done by new stuff by 10 or 11. We got auctions, though, like this kind of caliber stuff, all the way till we're done. Like, we can keep showing stuff like this until, you know, the show's over. So we're about to start discount, which is great. And it's also great. You can stay on. You're going to see great auctions, okay? First half off record is Cow Choice. Nasty Heartwear, $7.50. The price I'm saying is the half off price. No more, no less. Alan Clark, I Wasn't Born Yesterday. Alan Clark's in shrink, $6.50 on Atlantic Records, $6.50. This is now $5. This is Gardner Cole Triangles. Gardner Cole is $5. And the Tailgaters Swamp Rock. This is $7.50. The Tailgaters Swamp Rock, $7.50. Steel Yard Blues, white label promo, $10. Musical score, Jane Fonda, Donald Sutherland film with Nick Gravenights, Mike Bloomfield. That's a white label promo, $10 on that. And the Ghost Riders, a 1981 US sealed. That's now $9. The Ghost Riders. Okay, so Grim Reaper, we put it up. It was a U.S. original and shrink with hop sticker, and Jason Jones bid $36. That's a final call. Bon Jovi, no one's bid on it. It's a $10 start, Living on a Prayer. And we have Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. And the most recent bid on that is Brian Call bid $25. Brian Call bid $25 on Jar of Flies. So 25 on that. Grim Reaper at 37. Final call on Bon Jovi. J. Henry Burnett and the B-52s band and the Fabulous Skylarks. 1972. That's $10. Also, John Stewart, Cannons in the Rain. John Stewart is $10. Cannons in the Rain. John Stewart is $10. We also have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Unlimited Love. The deluxe edition gatefold, sealed, now $17.50. $17.50 on that. Queen, Live Killers. Queen is $25. It was $49.99. It has the original under sleeves, 2 LP gatefold. Brian O'Malley on Swamp. And Swamp was that in the bin? P52. I feel like I read that somewhere. Swamp, Tailgater, Swamp Rock. That is the Tailgaters. That's so to Brian O'Malley. George Sheriff first on Queen. Bon Jovi does have a bid. So does Grim Reaper. Hoyt Axton, Snowblind Friend. Hoyt Axton is $7.50. Also, we have Zuki Mew. Zuki Mew is a gold stamp promo, $12.50. Zuki Mew is $12.50. $12.50. Zuki Mew. Okay, Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils is $7.50. George Scherer on Hoyt Axton, thank you. And Mott the Hoople, Mott the Hoople is $12.50. Nice copy. Juan Anatito wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Alice in Chains is sold for $25 to Brian Call. Thank you. Bon Jovi sold for $10 to Chad King. Thank you. And now Grim Reaper is the last auction standing back there, $40. Next auction is Hot Rock. Hot Rocks. It looks like it's Japanese. It is. It's a 1984 Japanese press with Obi and inserts. Hot Rocks Action with Obi. Never seen that before. $35 start. Angela, you were third on Hoyt Axton. And the Doobie Brothers, a nice looking copy of What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. EX condition, $11. The Doobies, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. All right, our next auction is going to be Guns N' Roses, Take Me Down to the Paradise City. This is extremely nice. Wow, Brooks. Good timing. Hey, Brooks, are you the one that wants a Milli Vanilli Greatest Hits? Are you the one that wants a Milli Vanilli Greatest Hits? That is a $10 start on Guns N' Roses, Paradise City. All right. Now, we have the Performance soundtrack. That's $12.50. There's Mick Jagger there on the cover, $12.50. And we have Bobby Gentry. Hey, we had a deluxe edition of this. Wow, this is a nice copy, an original and shrink wrap. $25 start on that. And the Birds Maniacs. This is $12.50. The Birds Maniacs, $12.50. Wow, there's some pretty good titles. I think we're getting into some leftovers of a Paul crate here. Some of these pretty good looking titles right in here that's been really nice. Okay, so John Kaiser had Grim Reaper at 40. Jason Jones bid 45. John Kaiser just bid 47. Jason, you're back out. Hot Rocks has a bid for 35 with Todd Kilgore. Guns N' Roses has a bid for 15. And Leslie Sibley on Doobies. Okay, so put down Brooks Valder, please. Put down Brooks Valder, please, on a a Milli Vanilli waiting list. This Doobies is sold to Leslie Sibley. What happened, Brooks, is actually we had a couple show up this week, and there was one person on the waiting list, and it wasn't Brooks Valter, and I was like, wait a minute, somebody else wanted one, and I couldn't remember, but I got you now. All right. We have Stephen Stills 2. Stephen Stills is $10. This is Stephen Stills' nice copy, original $10. Juan, you were second on the Doobies. Guns N' Roses, Paradise City, a beautiful copy, just one bid for $15. What's the B-side of this? Move It to the City. That's a nice copy. JK's in at 16. They're still bidding on Grim Reaper, too. Hot Rocks has a new bid as well. Ike and Tina. I always do that. I always put an R on the end of Tina. Ike and Tina. $17.50. This is live at Carnegie Hall. A German press. No condition notes, a beautiful copy. $17.50 on Ike and Teener. We have Chic. Take it off. Chic is $7.50. And the Jacksons Triumph. The Jacksons is in VG Plus condition, $9. The Jacksons, VG Plus, $9. And O'Keefe, as in Dandy O'Keefe. O'Keefe is VG Plus, $7.50. O'Keefe, $7.50. Orpheus. Orpheus is in VG condition. MGM Records, very unique cover, $5 on that. Kelly Gabney on Cheek. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. And Mary Kay Place is a white label promo, $7.50. Mary Kay Place, white label promo. Guns N' Roses has a new bid. Todd Kilgore, you're out on Hot Rocks. And Jason Jones, you're out on Grim Reaper. John Kaiser has it for $49. John Kaiser has it for $49. We have Cindy Bullins. That is $7.50. Cindy Bullins, $7.50 on that. Okay, so first is Don Nicole on the Jacksons. That's so to Don Nicole. Thank you, Leslie Silverly on the Orpheus. Thank you, and we have Todd Kilgore out on that. All right, I have filled up a crate, so let me take this over here right quick. And the next thing I'm going to do is grab another empty crate to start filling up another one. About time to introduce some new auctions, and we're going to do some half-off bins tonight. If you hadn't already noticed, we're going to try to sell some vinyl. Sell. This crate right here looks pretty good. I've been trying to find like a crate of recent stuff, like new arrivals almost. Those always are successful because it's like brand new stuff that didn't get sold, and all of a sudden it's at these crazy blowout prices. So let me get a new crate here filled up. And well, I'm waiting for 2 people on Guns N' Roses. 1 person, JK. The bid's at 20. Let me know if you want back in. I'm waiting for Jason Jones on Grim Reaper. I've got to sell it. It's on a clock. And Todd Kilgore went out on this. This is sold to Brian Jones for $36. A couple of those are on clocks. I hadn't heard back after asking. And here's another record that I didn't know what the title was. This is Frost by Enslaved. It's black metal, Viking metal. Frost by Enslaved. A 2022 French reissue, limited to 298 on blue and yellow split vinyl. This is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, we have Darling, Put It Down to Experience. Darling is a $79 white label promo. $5 on Darling, Put It Down to Experience. $5 on that. We have Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Bob Dylan. $15 on Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Also, we have Ambient One. This is now $22.50. It's in shrink wrap, original sleeve. Ambient One, Music for Airports. Brian Eno. $22.50 on that. $22.50 on that. All right, so excuse me. Guns N' Roses is sold to Brooks Valder for $20. Grim Reaper is sold to John Kaiser for $49. Enslaved has a bid for $25. Thomas Sujar gets Eno. Stephen Stills is a gatefold. It's only a single LP. It was only ever a single LP. Stephen Stills 2. Gatefold, $10. No condition notes. Zephyr, going back to Colorado. Zephyr is VG minus, $5. Zephyr, $5. And Dr. Buzzard's original Savannah Band, EX edition, $6.50. Frost is a $25 start, or $25 final call. Next auction is Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath, a 1982 U.S. Jacksonville press with the company inner sleeves, Live Evil. This is an original double LP, 2 LP with Dio, $35 start on that. Joe Sloop on Zephyr, that's sold to Joe Sloop. Also, we have Gene Vincent, I'm Back and I'm Proud. Gene Vincent is $10. Gene Vincent, that's now $10. Also, we have George McRae, Diamond Touch. George McRae is $10. Next 2 auctions, I do have more Guns N' Roses, but I also have Helix and I also have Iron Maiden. Uh-oh. This is called Helix Rock You. Helix is going to go up for a $10 start. It has the original picture sleeve. The vinyl is nice. Helix Rock You, that's a $10 start. And Iron Maiden, this is a picture disc, an original, Run to the Hills. Let me get it out where we can see it here. Iron Maiden. Boy, it's been in this plastic a long time. Really long time. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I figured there was better art on the net. Wow, look at that. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah, it's nice. You got to look really careful at these picture discs. This thing looks unplayed, though. Oh, I don't drop it. I did drop it, but it's okay. $10 start on Iron Maiden. It like slid right down on the side of a record. It's really hard to scratch these things. I mean, I've seen these things scratched up, and I'm like, boy, how do you do it? Because it's not really vinyl. It's like, they're like injected plastic almost. So it's like really hard to scratch these things. But I've seen some, and I guess where like people played them over and over, or kids had them. So, all right. Now, I'm surprised I hadn't dropped more records live. I mean, think about how many I handle and show every night. Hundreds, thousands. Surprised I don't drop more of them. Back to the half off. We have Bonnie Raitt, Green Light. Bonnie Raitt is $5. Bonnie Raitt, Green Light, $5 on that. Also, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix, Jeff Cooper and the Stoned Wings, EX edition, $9. We have Anthony Williams. Wow, Blue Note Tone Poet, sealed, now just $22.50. Iron Maiden's at $25. Helix is at $18. Iron Maiden's at $25 again. Black Sabbath, did that get a bid? Black Sabbath did not get a bid, $35. And Enslaved just got a bid for $25. And that was a long time ago of Jamie Kay. Jamin Crendaball, that's at $25. Brian O'Malley wants Bonnie Raitt. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you, Brian O'Malley. That's sold to you. Journeys to Glory, Spandau Ballet. $10 on that. Helix is at $20. Jason's out. Wayne Shorter, Night Dreamer, $22.50. Another Blue Note, now just $22.50. The Iron Maiden picture disc, Shane Deaver's bid first at $25, and it's nice. That's the original cardboard backer, and then that's the original plastic. Very nice. Should be UK. 82. Typically, these are. They didn't put out this kind of stuff in the United States. First Men in the Moon. That is now $10. That's a soundtrack. Music by Laurie Johnson. Brian Thurman. The Black Sabbath is a $35 start. I don't know if you're bidding or asking, but if you're bidding, we'll say that you have it at $35. You might want to go ahead and submit that again. And then John Franz put RX Butt. I'll make sure and figure out what that is. Brett Mutzel wants the Wayne Shorter. That is sold to Brett Mutzel, Wayne Shorter. Thank you. And we have Killer Joe's International Discotheque. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. And Frumax, here to there. Frumax is VG Plus, $6. And we do have a bid on Wayne Shorter. We're about to sell the Felix. Give me 1 second, please. Make sure on something over here. Okay, we're good to go. Just had to make sure. Helix. Sold. Brian Thurman, $20. Brian also has the high bid on Black Sabbath for $35, and Shane has Iron Maiden for $50. That's where we're at. All right, let's get a new LP going. Just a few LP auctions left, and then we're going to have a ton of great 45s. This looks very metal. Killer, Stronger Than Ever. This is an 84 German press. It's called Killer, Stronger Than Ever, with the original inner sleeve. And this is a $25 start. Killer, Stronger Than Ever. $25 start on Killer, Stronger Than Ever. $25 start on that. All right, back to the half-off bin. This is the Maggie's Marshmallows, a 2016 Garage sealed. $10 on the Maggie's Marshmallows. Graham Day and the Galores. That's a 2007 UK Garage. That is $10. Graham Day. Making Time. Time, Trouble, and Money. Making Time is a 2000 UK mod. 2000 UK mod. That's $12.50. Just the Right Moment. Tom Grant. 85 Jazz. $7.50. And the Beach Boys Love You. The Beach Boys is $12.50. The Beach Boys Love You. $12.50. Final Call on Iron Maiden. Shane has it for $50. Brian Thurman, you was the only bidder on Black Sabbath. Sold you for $35. Killer's a $25 start. Looks like we need another new LP. Let's go ahead and put up a Renegade. This is Rock and Roll Crazy. Another very metalish looking record. This is an 83 US. Only time ever pressed to vinyl worldwide. VG Plus, Rock and Roll Crazy, Heavy Metal, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Stephen, thank you for picking up your records. Thank you, and you're welcome for the sticker. All right. Now, that was a half-off bin. We sold about half of it. It was full when I brought it over here. I think the best thing to do is for me to run through those one more time really quickly. That way I can do another one, okay? And let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden to Shane Devers for $50. I'm going to try to put that back in this plastic, Shane. And if it don't want to go, yeah, sometimes this original plastic shrinks around it. I'm just going to leave it on the outside, and we might even can find a anti-static sleeve to put that in. We'll see what happens. All right. But thank you. That's so do you. We need two more 45s back here. Still got more Maidens and Metallicas. But first, let's jump back up to the top, and let's do something a little bit different. Let's do Rocket from Def Leppard, and let's see here. Let's do The Last Cinderella. We have, he said, don't do it. I didn't. We have Def Leppard, Rocket, and Women Live. That's a single from Hysteria. If you didn't know this, the Hysteria singles, which there was a bunch of them, lots of hits, you put them together and it makes a puzzle of the cover, or it makes a puzzle of a picture that kind of looks like the cover. Def Leppard, Rocket, $10 start, and Cinderella, The Last Mile. Cinderella, The Last Mile. Cinderella is a $10 start. The Last Mile. And the B-side on that was Long Cold Winter. Those are now up for bid. $10 start. $10 start on those. Ooh, let me fix my back right quick. Ooh, how to stretch. Get good to go. All right. Killer has a bid for $25. Renegade has a bid. Very quickly, this is a recap of a half-off bin. Calchoy, or Calchoice. I think that S is silent on the end. Nasty Hardware, $7.50. Alan Clark, I Wasn't Born Yesterday, $6.50. Gardner Cole, $5. Triangles. Steelyard Blues, White Label Promo, $10. Ghost Rider, sealed for $9. J. Henry Burnett, $10, 72 US. John Stewart, $10. We have Zuki Mew, Gold Stamp Promo, $12.50. Hoodoo Rhythm Devils, that was $7.50. Mott by Mott the Hoople, $12.50. Performance Soundtrack, Mick Jagger, $12.50. Bobby Gentry, tough album to get. I said this the other night when we had a remastered deluxe. That's in shrink, now $25. Nobody's been on Def Leppard, $10 start for Rocket. Cinderella's at $12 with Brett Mootzel. We're about to sell those two LPs in the back. The Birds Maniacs is $12.50. I Cantina at Carnegie Hall, a German edition, $17.50. Greg Lee wants Hoodoo Rhythm Devils for $7.50. O'Keefe by Danny O'Keefe, VG Plus, $7.50. Also, Mary Kay Place, White Label Promo, $7.50. Cindy Bullens is $7.50. We have Darling, Put It Down to Experience, $5 on that. Also, we have Planet Waves by Bob Dylan, $15. This is essentially Bob Dylan and the band. Bob Dylan with the band, Robbie Robinson, Rick Danko, Levon Helm, Garth Hutchin, and Richard Emmanuel. All right, so Greg Lee on Hoodoo. We pulled that. Cinderella 15. Gene Brown wants Maggie's Marshmallows and Graham Day. That was up here in the front. These right here. These are sold to Gene Brown and Gene Brown. Any info on Ghost Rider? Far as genre, there was nothing. Just 81 US sealed. $9. Ghost Riders. It looks like John Paul marked it as non-check condition. It's in shrink. I would say, yeah, it's right there on that EX Plus borderline. It's actually got a couple just like sleeve scuffs and hairlines. So, yeah, right there on that EX Plus for the conservative side. Cinderella at 17. Nobody bid on Def Leppard, $10 start or $10 buy it now. Killer is sold for $25 to Andy Lane. And Renegade is sold to Angela for $15. The half price on that is $25. Paul Richards gets Def Leppard for $10. It was $49.99. Cinderella, Chad King's out. Brett Mutzel has that for $17. Seth Franzoni on Dylan. That is Dylan, and that is sold to Seth Franzoni. Seth Franzoni. Steven Steele's 2 is still available. $10 on that. Paul is going to pick up the almost gave you Mary Kay Place. The Bobby Gentry. See? Great stuff. $25. So to Paul. That is $25. Now, the price for Paul is actually $8,000. Sorry, Paul. The price for Paul is $8,000. Anybody else would be $25. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. All right. Brett Mutzel, you get Cinderella for $17. We need all new auctions. Dr. Buzzard's original Savannah Band, EX 650. Gene Vincent, $10. George McRae, $10. Tribute to Jimi Hendrix, EX, $9. Anthony Williams, a Blue Note Tone Poet sealed, was $44.99, now $22.50. The title of the Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. Did somebody buy a Danny O'Keefe record? Why is this in the bin? Did somebody buy this, or am I crazy? I bet I pulled out the wrong. What was before Gene? Gene, did I pull out? I might have pulled out 2 records. This is Hoodoo Rhythm Devils. This is called Safe in Their Own Homes. Okay, there's the Black Sabbath. There's Hoodoo. And then there's Maggie Marshmallows and Graham Day. All right, then there's the 2 auctions. There's the Dylan. There's that for Paul. And Dan, I don't know why I pulled that out. I don't think anybody wanted it. Brett Mutzel gets Anthony Williams. And, okay, finishing up this bin. We have Spandau Ballet, $10 on Journeys to Glory. First Men in the Moon, $10 on that. Music by Lori Johnson. Killer Joe's International Discotheque, VG, $5. Frumax is VG plus $6. Also, we have Making Time, Time, Trouble, and Money, 2000 UK Mod, $12.50. Tom Grant, 85 Jazz, $7.50. And the Beach Boys Love You, $12.50. All right, we need all new auctions. There are 3 advertised LPs left, including Anthrax. I don't know why I'm just now getting to this. Anthrax is a $25 start. Anthrax is a $25 start. This is For All Kings. Now, there is the really cool foil gatefold cover. I think it comes with a slipcase. We've tried to get it all inside. Yeah, it comes with like this translucent slipcase. I've seen this before. When you put it in here, it makes this really cool effect. Like that. Really cool. And then the vinyl is a 2016 2LP etched blue, translucent blue, $25 start. So it's blue and it has an etching on it. $25 start. $25 start. Anthrax. That's not for bid. Seth Franzoni also wants the Hendrix tribute. All right, sell that to Seth Franzoni. Thank you. Now, The other LP is the infamous Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. This is an original 77 U.S. Gloversville. It does have the original inner sleeve, VG cover, VG minus cover, and VG vinyl. $20 start on Leonard Skinner. Next 45s, we have Cinderella, Coming Home. This is Coming Home and Take Me Back. Cinderella is a $10 start. This one's like VG. This one has a couple marks and maybe VG Plus or VG on the other side as well. Yeah, it's got a couple like little, has some like little marks right there on the end if you see that. Cinderella, picture sleeve, $10 start on Cinderella. And then here's the Alice Cooper, which I don't think I've seen before. He's back. The Man Behind the Mask theme from the motion picture Friday the 13th, Part 6, Jason Lives. $10 start on that. So, 4 new great auctions there. There we have it. It's time for another new half-off bin. It's time for another new half-off bin. Let me empty these here into some leftover stuff from last night. And I think I'm going to go get some more stuff out of the tubs over here, or out of the bins, the store bins. And then I think I might go through some of these crates that's here on the sales floor, maybe with some like recent stuff. That way I don't have to walk back over here anymore. But I probably will eventually because there's a lot over here. Let me see what's in this crate. White Witch, tubes. That's got some pretty good stuff in it. Let me see what's in this bin here. Neil Young, Nazareth, Neon, Donovan. Let me jump over here to the other side. I think Paul was pulling some stuff when the sales he's done from this bin. I'll do like I just did. I'll just pull a little bit of stuff from everywhere. I'll pull a little bit of stuff from everywhere. Like here, I'll pull a handful from here. I'll pull a handful from here. And this bin, just like a handful from the front, from every bin. That's what I'm doing. Like walking down, handful, handful, and another handful. Okay? Here we go. Just like that, you got a full crate of albums. We have enough music here. If you sit down and try to listen to everything in this store, you'd get done in the year 8,912. Many centuries into the future to listen to all the music that's here in this store. Many centuries. All right. So, let's show them. Got a whole crate of half-off stuff here. I'm going to have to plug up this phone for a little bit. It's getting a little low. Let me set it here on the corner. They charge really quick. Okay. So, I put up 4 auctions. Let me read off bids. We put up Leonard Skinner, Anthrax, Cinderella, and Alice Cooper. And we had bids on Anthrax for $25. Cinderella 10, Alice Cooper 10, Alice Cooper 10, Alice Cooper 15, Alice Cooper 18, another 18, 20, 25, 20, 25, 27, 30, and now 33. So Cinderella final call 10, Alice Cooper final call 33, Anthrax final call 25. No one has bid on Leonard Skinner, final call for $20. The chances of Bill Withers going half off, 0%. New vinyl is never half off. That is $44.99. It will be for a long time. We have Hockey Dad. Hockey Dad is sealed, $12.50. Just our pre-owned vintage stuff goes half off after it's been laying around for a while. All of our new vinyl is always sticker price. We have sales. We've had sales all this week, Monday, and then the leftovers Tuesday, and then a couple spattered. That might be on sale like in 2 months if there's one left, but I doubt it. David Bowie, the Audiofile stuff usually gets gone. David Bowie is $17.50. Station to Station. $17.50 on that. Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. Bob Dylan is $17.50. Down in the Groove with hop sticker, Dylan. The price I'm saying is the half off price. These are no more, no less. Also, we have Tom Sullivan going to the David Bowie, or Bowie going to Tom Sullivan. Safety pins, Better Never Than Late. Safety pins is $10. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. The Silencers, Romantic. Silencers is $5. Also, we have Robert Randolph and the Family Band, Brighter Days. Robert Randolph is sealed on purple vinyl, $11. Tim, you just need to go ahead and get the Bill Withers. I mean, just go ahead and get it. Just say, I'll take one. I mean, it's only $44.99 for an amazing listening experience. All right, Cinderella is sold, and Cinderella is sold for one bid, $10 to Jason Thomas. Jason, you get that for $10. That Cinderella sold. Alice Cooper still getting bids. Chad King has it for $35. Anthrax has a new bid with Charlie Marks for $27. That means whoever else was bidding on Anthrax, you've now been outbid. Alice Cooper's at $35. Nobody bid on Leonard Skinner for $20. VG, that is a buy it now for $20. Next is Paul Oakley was first on the Bob Dylan. Let's pull that for Bob Oakley. And Matthew Ohm on Robert Randolph. Matthew Ohm, have you bid from us? Have you bought from us before, Matthew Ohm? If not, let me know. I need to get your information. Or if you are, say welcome back. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes. First-time buyer. You joined, let's see, yes, sold, okay. You have a new account, or a relatively new account, but it looks like you was on back in August and maybe bought from us. Leonard Skinner to so to Scott Oman. Wow, just $20 on that. Just $20 on that. So, Robert Ohm, you get the Robert Randolph, so you know what to do. We have your information. Thank you and welcome back. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, so to Scott Oman for $20. Scott Corcoran was second, then Paul Oakley. We're about to sell the Alice Cooper to Chad King for $35, and Anthrax has a new bid for $28. Anthrax has a new bid for $28. All right, I'm a welcome back. Okay, welcome back then. Excuse me. I've been sick all week. I'm actually just glad to be here and not have like a pounding headache. Like on Monday, I was so achy and sore, I felt cold and like I could just pass out. Safety pins, better late than never. The half off price is $10, safety pins. Next is Shadowland. Shadowland is a 1989 alternate rock. Shadowland is $10. We have I Have a Dream, Solomon Burke. Solomon Burke is $10. ABC Dunhill, $10 on Solomon Burke. Omar and the Howlers. Omar and the Howlers is $7.50. Daddy Freddy, that's a 1991 Raga hip hop, Go Vinyl, $10 on that. And this is a 1973 German import. Price is now $12.50 for Omega. $12.50 for that. Omega. So that's weird. I had Ohm on my mind because of Matthew Ohm. Derek Paris says, I'll take it. And that was for the safety pins. That's sold to Derek Paris for $10. Anthrax 30, Anthrax 30, and Anthrax 31. And then Michael Peevler put Ohm. Is that for Omega? Or let me know what that was for. And then the next thing we need to go ahead and sell, Alice Cooper, that's sold to Chad King for $35. Charlie Marks and Tim Zarnota is still bidding on Anthrax, and it looks like John Howard's in now. Here is our next LP. This is Betsy. Betsy's an 88 U.S. press with inserts still in shrink wrap. Very nice. It's going to be a $25 start. Betsy from Metal Blade Records, in shrink with hype. The new name, new approach, falling on the heels of The Bitch Is Back. That is a $25 start. Betsy. Omar. Okay, not Omega. You wanted Omar and the Howlers. All right. So that's sold to Michael Peevler. Omar and the Howlers sold to Michael Peevler. Thank you. That's sold and gone to you. Next half off LP is Blood Rock, Rock and Roll, featuring DOA. Blood Rock is $10. Blood Rock is $10. And we have 10cc. 10cc is $7.50. Sheet Music. Sheet Music is $7.50. New bids on Anthrax. Now it's at $35. The Third Testament, Gods. A 1988 Italian sealed. The Third Testament, $15. That looks like one of those records that possibly could be pricey, but I'm not for sure. That's $15. Gods, The Third Testament. And we have Treat Me Wrong. Treat Me Wrong is a German rockabilly, $7.50. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $5 on that. And Rolling Steel, Lost and Found. Rolling Steel VG Plus $5. Derek Paris on Gods. That's sold to Derek Paris. Also, The Rough Guide to Ethiopian Jazz. 2018 Record Store Day, Ethiopian Jazz Compilation, EX Condition, $11.50. Boy, we got some really good 45 still to auction tonight. Let's not forget about the other Lita Ford we have. Kiss Me Deadly. Let's put it up for a $10 start. Lita Ford, Kiss Me Deadly. Another really nice one. Broken Dreams B-side, just as nice as the last one we have. Lita Ford, $10 start. Anthrax is at $36. Next we have a Wow, and we have a Jazz sold to Andy Lane. Andy Lane gets the Jazz. Romelu C, you were second. This is another Jazz, a Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz. This is sealed for $11. And then we have Relapse presents Zomba, or Zombie and Friends. This is a Relapse on violet colored vinyl, new for $11, half off price. The Dead Weather, Sea of Cowards. The Dead Weather is now $15. That was sealed for $29.99. And Maren Morris, Humble Quest. That's sealed. Maren Morris is now $10. Derek Paris on Zombie or Zombi, however they wanted that read. We have Helen Wills Band. Helen Wills Band is EX Condition, $9. Helen Wills Band, EX, $9. That title is called Postmodern Living, I believe. $10 for that. Next over here we had, Betsy was a $25 start. Anthrax had bids for $37. Charlie bid $40. Derek got Zombie, and I think that's what Dead, John Stevens first on Dead Weather. Okay, then it was Ronnie Ritchie, Bill Reese, Andy Lane was next on the Zombie. Lita Ford has a bid for $10. Maren Morris is sold to Brian Call. Ron Duffield, you did get the Dead Weather, and then another bid on Lita Ford for $10. Nona Hendrix. Nona Hendrix is $10. Going through a half off crate. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. That's now $12.50. That's on the original Red Mercury label. $12.50 on that. Lita Ford's now at $11. Bobby Gentry is $10. Music for Pleasure, Way Down South, Tobacco Road, Louisiana Man, Morning Glory. Bobby Gentry. That's a UK compilation. $10 on that. If anybody wants Betsy, Betsy's a $25 buy it now for Betsy. Also, we have Josephine Baker at Tivoli. Josephine Baker is a 71 Italian press. $10 on that. $10 on that. So Anthrax is still getting bids, but we're moving it to a final call. Charlie Marks has it for $40. Lita Ford's at $12. I feel like it would have already been bid up to $500 by now. And then here's a big one. I hope we have the right bidders on. This one I'm going to put up for a $25 start. This is actually it's not in the best of condition. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. It's actually like VG minus. This is the first time I've pulled out like a metal 45 in a long time that's actually really not in the best of condition. That's why I always check on those. This is like VG minus, but it is a tough one to get. Metallica, One, and The Prince. Darkness, Imprisoning Me, All That I See. This is Metallica 1 with the original picture sleeve. Let's call it VG minus. $5 start on Metallica. $5 start on Metallica. All right, Lita Ford's at $17. Back to the half-off bin. We have Sadistic Mika Band. That is a 74 glam record. That's now $18.50. Sadistic Mika or Mika Band. $18.50 on that one. Rare Earth, One World with the hit song, I Just Want to Celebrate. Gatefold, Rare Earth, no condition notes, nice. $10 on that. Metallica's a $5 start. Richard Betts, Highway Call. Richard Betts is $13.50. Highway Call. Richard Betts, that was in the Allman Brothers. Fire on the Strings, Joe Maphis, a 1957 white label promo, a Columbia 6i from 1957. That's $17.50. Brian Call on Rare Earth, that's sold to Brian Call. Anthrax is sold to Charlie Marks for $40. Anthrax is sold for $40. Now, Charlie, this the sleeve on this is a little oversized. I'm going to try to get it inside of the sleeve here for you. It's really hard to find a sleeve that fits this because it has that plastic slipcase. I don't know if I can get it in here or not. I'm going to have to turn it sideways, actually. It'll still fit very well in these big sleeves that we have. Yeah, it'll be just fine, actually. Excuse me. Oh, I've gotten butterfingers tonight. There we go. Right, let me put it like that. All right, that's so to Charlie. All right, my phone's good and charged now. Let me put it over here where I can see it better. So Lita and Metallica. All right. Now, Lita was at 17 with Jim Davis. Brian got Rare Earth, Metallica 5, Kelly Croom on Joe on Memphis. Maybe you meant Memphis, right, Kelly? And then Lita 420, Metallica 10. Scott Oman wants Betsy for $25. All right, that's so. Now, where are we? Lita and Metallica. So Metallica's at 15. And Lita Ford is at 22. That's where we're at. Let's keep going through there. I think Kelly wants this one. Now, we'll keep going here. We have Johnny Cash, Jerry Lee Lewis, and Carl Perkins, The Survivors. That's now $13.50. The Survivors. That's in shrink. Penny Conaway wants the Silencers. The Silencers. That must be for a few back, but I probably have it in here, I think. Silencers, yes. That's sold to Penny Conaway. We have Roxy Music, $12.50. Roxy Music. The High Road, $12.50 on that. Tom Sullivan on Survivors. That's sold to Tom Sullivan. Also, we have the Main Event. The Main Event is VG Plus, $7.50. Also, Julie is her name, Julie London. Julie London is $10. That's an earlier record there. No Condition Notes, $10. And The Happenings, Golden Hits. The Happenings is $5. The Happenings, Golden Hits, $5 on that. That's for The Happenings. We sold one of their records earlier tonight. Coliseum, The Grass is Greener, a 1970 press for Coliseum with the original on her sleeve. That's now $20. All right, so Lita Ford, Kiss Me Deadly with the picture sleeve. Final Call to Jim Davis for $22. Shane Devers has the Metallica for $25. And I'm going to go ahead and tag this for Kelly. Kelly put Memphis, or Kelly put Memphis, and Kelly, if that's not right, let me know. That's so to you, Joe Memphis. Just making sure. We have the Ike and the Capers, a 2000 Sweden Rockabilly. That's $17.50, and Beat at Sinanita, I think. Beat at Sinanita. That's a 96 German press, $12.50. Or excuse me. It's $49.99, so half off of $25, not half off of $49, then half of $25. So that is $25. This is a sensual homage to the most raunchy, erotic film music vaults of Italian 50s and 60s cinema. Whoa. So there's the movie posters. So these are like adult, soft porn Italian films. And this is the soundtracks to those movies. Sold to Kelly for $25. Now, moving on. We have The Choice. Right now, that's a 92 German Garage, $7.50. Some of these, I don't know what they are till we slow down. I like, the second time I go through the crates, I usually kind of take it down a gear and figure out what we have. Rock and Stone Rollin', Andy Starr, an 89 Europe. That is $10. Also, we have Clout. Clout's a 1979 gold stamp promo, $10 on Clout, and Steven Steele's Right By You, also $10. So Lita Ford is sold to Jim Davis for $22. Let's grab some more 45s. Jim Davis gets that for $22. Boy, had some great 45s tonight. It's been a great surprise, too, because, like, Paul was walking up here. He's like, hey, well, I've got a bunch of great stuff priced, but no, you know what? We actually have a huge collection of great metal 45s and cassettes. And I think I'm just going to wait on the cassettes because I hadn't even touched them. I'm going to work on the 45s unless we absolutely have to get to them. We've already sold one of these tonight. I think it did really well. Here's another one. We have another one. Great White, Once Bitten. Another really nice one. Great Bite, Once Bitten, Twice Shy by Great White. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. All right, I'm back. Otis? Hey, Otis. You want to come over here for a second? Here's the dog. The dog is in here. How's it going? He's licking my ankle. Welcome to Collectco again. All right, Great White. Did we pull choice? I haven't. Sorry. I had to do something on my phone right quick, and then I got distracted, and then there was a dog, and now I'm back to selling records. Brian O'Malley gets the choice. Metallica, out and out. We're about to sell that to Shane, and Great White is at 20. We have Tony Anthony in Come Together. This is a 1971 Apple sealed. Tony Anthony and Come Together, $20 on that. $20 on that. Everybody wants to see Otis again, Tanner. We're going to have to do it. $5 on Melanie. And we have the Comatines, $7.50. We have the Comatines. I knew if I said his name, he'd want another screen appearance. Awesome. There he is. Otis, you want to look over here at the camera? There he is. This is Otis. Right next to Firehouse and Leader Ford and all these fun cars. He's probably like, what is all this? He's very sleepy. Tanner said he wanted to go back to his desk and sleep. All right, well, you only get 3 naps a day, Otis, and then back to the grind. He's got to get on the... Everybody. Okay. I think they're heading out for the night. Yeah, we're out. They're done. No more Otis. So, that's it. All right. So, we have Metallica, sold to Shane Devers for $35. Now, I was going to start that at $35 if it had been near mint minus. Shane, nice at $35. And Great White has got the 20 with Chad King. Everybody else is out, okay? Everybody else is out. We're at $20. All right, let's get back to the half off. We have MFSB, Love is the Message. MFSB is VG for $5. Joe South is $5. Joe South is $5. Matthews Southern Comfort, Second Spring. Matthews Southern Comfort is VG plus $5. Also, we have Janadine Anthology Album, $10 on Janadine Anthology Album. Johnny Burnett, The Rock and Roll Trio, VG plus $7.50 on that. And we have Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $10. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. That is $10. Great White, Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Lita Ford is already sold. Great White, I'm about to sell it. I'm going to make sure that Jason Thomas said out. He hadn't, though. Final call for $20. And let me go ahead and put up another $45 before we bring over another new crate. I believe there was a Within Temptation from new arrivals tonight. Yes. Okay, first we have, hey, here's another. This is a great Metallica 45. This is the tribute to Chris Cornell they did. This is sealed for a $35 start. All Your Lies, Head Injury Live, sealed Metallica Vinyl Club, Chris Cornell, $35 start on that. All right, now he's out, so Great White is sold for $20 to Chad King. Shane's in very quickly on Metallica for $35. Let's grab another one. And the next 45 we're going to have tonight is Anthrax Indians on orange vinyl. Anthrax Indians, orange vinyl, $10. Anthrax Indians, orange vinyl, $10 on that. Okay. Now, Roxy, wow, I went right to it. Did you see that? That was amazing. Roxy Music, The High Road. No condition notes, $12.50. This is a half off bin. This is a half off bin. Also, my sticky notes just fell everywhere. Let me pick those up right quick. I don't trample all over them. Let me get them over here. Okay. Also trying to figure out, I guess, okay, there we go. All right. Now, Roxy Music. Okay, very quickly. Hockey Dad was sealed for $12.50. If you need additional information, let me know. Shadowland, $10. How I Have a Dream, Solomon Burke, $10. Daddy Freddy's In Town, Go Vinyl, $10. Omega, $12.50, 73 German. Blood Rock, $10. 10cc, $7.50. Treat Me Wrong, $7.50. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $5. Rolling Steel, Lost and Found. Rolling Steel, VG Plus, $5. The Rough Guide to Arabian Jazz, sealed, $11. Helen Wills Band, EX, $9. Nona Hendrix, $10. Going through a half-off bin. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $12.50. Bobby Gentry, $10. Josephine Baker, $10. Sadistic Mika Band, $18.50. Richard Betts, $13.50. Also, The Main Event, VG Plus, $7.50. Julie London, $10. The Happenings, Golden Hits, $5. Paul Oakley on Helen Wheels. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Sold. We have Coliseum, $20. 1970. Ike and the Capers, $17.50. Rock and Stone Rollin', $10. Andy Starr. Clout, 1979, $10. Stephen Stills, $10. Right By You. Come Together soundtrack, $20. Melanie, $5. Also, The Comatine, $7.50. MFSB is VG, $5. Charlie Marks wants the other Bobby Gentry. This sold to Charlie Marks. Kelly Croom on Ike and the Capers. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Metallica's at 50 of Chris Robertson. Shane Devers, you're out. Anthrax has one bid with Hiram for $10. That's on orange vinyl, Anthrax, Indians. And their two other songs, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and Taint. High bids, $10 of Hiram, just one bid. Final call on that, and final call Metallica. Joe South, $5 on Joe South. Also, Matthew Southern Comfort, VG Plus, $5. Jan and Dean Anthology Album, that's $10. Jan and Dean Anthology Album. Johnny Burnett, Rock and Roll Trio, VG Plus, $7.50. And Steve Winwood was $10. Let's find another half-off bin. I may not pull the next ones out of the bins. I may actually try to find a crate over here, maybe even some recent stuff. Almost what we call nonsense. I don't know how much, quote, nonsense I still have left, or how many nonsense bins I can find. I know I have plenty left. Also, I just found two other auctions that I forgot about. Quiet Riot and Grateful Dead. I'll put those up in just a second. That's some stuff that John had tagged for us. And let me go through this conglomerate of crates over here and try to figure out what we want to do half off. Let me see. Man, we got so many records laying around here. Let's see. This would be a good one to go buy it now, best offer. I mean, it's got Rancid, Blink-182s, Maroon 5, Friday the 13th. Let me see what this one has. This one has okay. This would be a good nonsense half-off bin, I think. I'm okay with a couple of these being cut in price. Yeah. All right. So this would be a good nonsense half-off bin. There's even some metal in here. I think this is a few leftover metal LPs from the last Thursday metal night, as in last week. So this would be a great, what we call nonsense half-off bin. Okay. Tad, did you ever get Iron Man 2? Yes, that came in on Monday. Tag to you. Already came in and tagged for you. It'll be on this week's invoice. So Chris Robinson, he went out on Metallica. Shane has that for 55, final call. Anthrax is now at 15. Hiram's out. So it looks like it's between James and Hiram. Hiram's out. Final call on that. All right, let's go through a half-off bid. I think y'all like some of the titles in here. What's the auctions at? Metallica, tribute to Chris Cornell, $55. Anthrax, orange vinyl, Indian, Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and Taint. No condition notes on the vinyl. A little bit of a crease right here on the jacket. James Vasquez has that for 15. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. The price I say is the price. Robert Gordon, $10. Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon, $10. Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? Robert Gordon, $10. That would be like buy one, get one free if you bought those. Leon Russell Carney, EX Edition, $9 for Leon Russell. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. The price is the half-off price, by the way. VG, $5 on that. We have Bad Company, Burning Sky, VG Condition, $5. Bad Company, Burning Sky, VG Condition, $5. Michael Peveler on Leon Russell, sold to Michael Peveler. Also, we have Michael Nesmith, the Infinite Rider on the Big Dogma. EX Edition, $6.50. That's Michael Nesmith, as in from the Monkees. Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap, VG Plus, $7.50. Hall & Oates Pastimes Behind, EX, $9. Bill Reese on BC for Bad Company. That's sold to Bill Reese. Charlie Mark second. Taste, 69 Presswell. That's Taste with Roy Gallagher. VG Condition, $12.50. Very Blues Rocky. Metallica sold for $55 to Shane Devers. Anthrax is sold to James Vasquez for $15. And then Daniel Farrow, you're first on Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates, let me know if you want Pastimes Behind, or if you want bigger than both of us, or if you want both. We'll go ahead and pull Taste, though, for Michael Nath. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday. VG Condition, $6.50 on that. And Ruby Star and Gray Ghost, that's now VG Plus, $7.50. So we need more 45 auctions, it looks like. Got Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi. We have Alice Cooper Dokken, Europe, Europe. We have Europe, Europe, Europe. We have Great White, Grim Reaper, Guns N' Roses. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Guns N' Roses, Guns N' Roses, Jafria, Crocus, Quiet Riot, Ingve, Metallica, Metallica, and Metallica. Let's go ahead and do Guns N' Roses and Metallica for our next 45 auctions here. First is Metallica Live in Donington, 87. Metallica is edition number 1, numbered 006547. That is sealed. For Whom the Bell Tolls and Leper Messiah, Live in Donington and Live in Donington. That is sealed for $10. Well, okay. I was going to say like 25 or 35. We'll start it at 10. I meant to say like 25 or 35 on that one. We'll start it at 10, though. Guns N' Roses, Night Train, and Reckless Life, $10 on Guns N' Roses. And it includes the 45 jukebox strip, too. This one is, yeah, this was definitely in a jukebox. See all these scuffs on it? See those circular scuffs? That's where it was in a jukebox getting, like, scuffed up like that. See, that's called jukebox wear. That's what we call it's being juked. $5 start on Guns N' Roses because of the condition. Sorry about that. We'll drop that to a $5 start. And I meant to say 25 or 35 on Metallica, but yeah, $5 on Guns N' Roses. I know some people has bought jukeboxes and they're like, Chad, I need some really good 45s for my jukebox. And I'm like, well, what do you mean? Because what you put in there, you're about to absolutely destroy them. These older jukeboxes, they absolutely destroy records. So I usually just sell people like big old bundle boxes with like really hit records, but they're already in bad shape. I mean, they're like, oh, well, I want them to sound good. I'm like, well, that's not a jukebox experience. I've never went and played a 45 off a jukebox and been like, wow, that sounds really good. We have Livin' Blues, Ram Jam Josie. That's a 73 Holland press. This is now $27.50. Ram Jam Rosie, Livin' Blues, 73 Holland, $27.50 on that. And NRBQ, Kick Me Hard. NRBQ is a EX edition, $15. EX edition, $15 on NRBQ. Guns N' Roses, a $5 start. Buffalo Springfield, VG Condition, $7.50 last time around. That's an original. And Cliff Richard, silver. Cliff Richard is $5. Metallica, 10, 15, 20, and now 50, or excuse me, 10, 15, 12, now 20. Chuck Berry Bio. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Chuck Berry's VG, $10. VG plus $10. Chuck Berry VG plus $10. The Jacksons Triumph, VG plus $10. And Keith Hartley Band, EX, $9. This is Castrator. Hot Pink and Black Galaxy. The price is now $20. Castrator, $20 on that. Question on Buffalo. Buffalo Springfield. Last time around, VG $7.50. Devin Reese gets Keith KR Keith Hartley, maybe. I'll wait and make sure. KR, Metallica. Derek Paris first on Castrator. All right, that's so to Derek Paris for sure. Chris Smith, you were second. Give me 1 second, please. Give me 1 second, please. I got to check on something. I'm still here, don't worry. I'm still here, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Sorry. All right, I'm good to go now. Castro, Derek Paris, Chris Smith second. Daniel Farrell sold on Buffalo Springfield. Metallica's at 30 with George Scherer. And Mistake Never Nice Place said Keith Richards. Metallica 30. Guns N' Roses is $5. We'll call it VG minus. That is for the song Night Train. Destruction, released from Agony, sealed, now $13.50. Wow. Sealed, $13.50. Celtic Frost, Morbid Tales, a 2017 remaster, $20. Ugly Casanova, Isaac Brock from Modest Mouse, sealed, $12.50. Saxon, Carpe Diem, 2022 blue vinyl, $20. And Heavy Soul, Ike Quebec, Heavy Soul is $15. Ike Quebec, Blue Note reissue. All right, back up the top, we have Metallica, $35 with Shane Devers. Kelly Kroon, first on Destruction. Derek Paris, second. Brian Thurman, third. Jamie Kendall, fourth. Tom Sullivan, first on Celtic Frost. Then Derek Paris. Then Tim Zarnota, next on Destruction. John Gallin, third on Celtic Frost. Matthew Ohm, fifth on Destruction. Derek Paris, first on Saxon. Ron Duffield on Ugly Casanova. And George Scherer is 37 on Metallica. Chris Robertson, you were sixth on Destruction. We have Nolan, now just $32.50. Wow. White label promo, Nolan Porter. Wow, great records in here at half off sticker. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl, a 2008 magenta vinyl. This is now $35. It was $70. It was $69.99. Primus, 2 LP colored vinyl. Big cut on that one, $35. Dexter Gordon, Go, an 84 remaster, EX edition, $14. Dexter Gordon, Go, EX edition, $14. Buju Banton, Teal Shiloh, VG Plus, $12.50. And Masked Intruder 3. Masked Intruder 3 is on red vinyl with black splatter, $10 on that. Metallica still getting bids. Now it's at $45 with Shane Devers. Our next auction is going to be the Grateful Dead Shakedown Street. This is a U.S. original. Grateful Dead Shakedown Street, 1978 Arista. No condition notes, $35 start. VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl or better, $35 start on that. Next is Melissa Bailey first on Primus. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Then Derek Paris, then Charlie Marks, then John Howard. Kelly Kroon first on Dexter Gordon, then Matthew Ohm. Derek Paris first on Masked Intruder. Kelly Kroon on Buju. Melissa Bailey says, you can pass, I'll wait. On Primus. Derek Paris, you get Primus instead of Melissa Bailey. This is so to Melissa, it was so to Melissa Bailey, now it's so to Derek Paris for $35. Scott Snee wants NRBQ. That's from a few back, but we still got it. That's so to Scott Snee, NRBQ. Metallica is a final call. Shane Devers at $45. Making sure George Scherer's out, and he said he is. Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Little Feat's now $15. 2 LP, no condition notes. 2 LP, no condition notes, Little Feat, $15. Defunct Thermonuclear Sweat, $10 on that. The Best of the Doobies, VG Plus, $10. VG Plus, $10. Paul Oakley's in on the Dead at $35. Joe Zanelli on the Michael Nesmith from earlier. Joe Zanelli gets Michael Nesmith for $6.50. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, $16. Was $31.99. Shrink Wrap and Original on her sleeve. Craig Thomas on Defunct. That's so to Craig Thomas. Doobie Brothers Stampede, VG Plus, $7.50. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, EX Condition, $16. Was $31.99. Nice gatefold, 2 LP. Van Weezer, sealed on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Weezer's $15. Shane Devers, you get Metallica, sold for $45. We're about to sell Grateful Dead to Paul Oakley for $35. Jamie Kendall first on Molly Hatchet. Charlie Marks, you're second. Next auction is Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. No condition notes. VG Plus cover. Original on her sleeve. Vinyl. EX Plus. $35 start on Quiet Riot. Next is Curtis Marachi on Weezer. Then Keelan Lee. Then Derek Paris. Then John Stevens. Richard Group, Columbus Info OG, Daniel Farrow, Doobie Brothers Stampede, Matthew Ohm, you were next on Weezer. All right, now we have Columbus Info OG. Let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. Evidently, there's something in here called Columbus. Also, I didn't pull these Hall & Notes earlier. I didn't pull these earlier for who? Daniel Farrow, I believe. Daniel Farrow got both Hall & Notes. I didn't pull those from earlier. All right. Yeah, this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. We might sell everything in here if we take a look. We have back-to-back Robert Gordons. The first Robert Gordon is Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. In Shrink and Hype, no condition notes. That's $10. That's $10. Kelly Croom on Porter. Nolan Porter. Nolan Porter is sold to Kelly Croom. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? Robert Gordon is $10. Gene Brown also on Cliff Richard. Cliff Richard is sold to Gene Brown. Skinnerd Condition and Price. Leonard Skinnerd First and Last was $31.99. The price is now $16. Gatefold. This is Leonard Skinnerd First and Last. EX, $16. It has this like little flip in the inside here. Nice jacket too. I was just about to sell the great. I actually paused so I could put some more 45s, and a bid popped up. Paul Oakley, you just got outbid on the Grateful Dead for $36. Nobody bid on Quiet Riot, so it's a $35 buy it now, condition critical. Quiet Riot is a $35 buy it now. Grateful Dead's at $36. We still got the two Robert Gordons. We got Leonard Skinnerd. We have Stephen Steele's Thoroughfare Gap, VG Plus $7.50. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, VG, that is $6.50. Ruby Star and Grey Ghost, VG $7.50. We have Living Blues, Ram Jam Rosie, 73 Holland, VG Plus $27.50. We have Chuck Berry Bio, VG Plus $10. The Jacksons Triumph, VG Plus $10. Charlie Marks is getting the Skinnerd, only if Dale Sanders passes. Only if Dale Sanders passes. We got a Quiet Riot for a $35 buy it now. Keith Hartley Band is $10. Heavy Soul, Ike Quebec, that's $15. We have a third on Leonard Skinnerd. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Oh, this is what Richard Group asked about. Waiting for Columbus. It's OG, no condition notes, $15. Nice copy. And the Best of the Doobie Brothers, VG Plus $10. China Grove, Long Train Running, Taking It to the Streets. Listen to the music, Black Water, Rocking Down the Highway, Jesus Is Just All Right. $10 on that. Tim Vergara, you're out on the Dead. Let me know if you want back in. It is up to you. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is You Give Love a Bad Name. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi. This is about VG Plus vinyl. And maybe EX, VG Plus VG Plus sleeve. Bon Jovi's a $10 start. We have another Metallica, and this one's going to be a $25 start before I mess it up. This is another sealed. This is the Fan Club. I Disappear, the leaked Napster version. I Disappear. Y'all remember when all that was going on with Lars from Mission Impossible 2? And then I Disappear Live. So that's I Disappear, the leaked Napster version from Mission Impossible 2. That's sealed, a $25 start. Michael Peveler got the Doobie Brothers. Chris Smith was second. Tim Vargari's Out on Grateful Dead. That is sold for $40 to Paul Oakley. Dale Sanders does want the Leonard Skinner. Go Vols. That's sold to Dale Sanders for the half-off price. $31.99 half off. $16. Quiet Riot still available for a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. Metallica already has a bid for $25. Bon Jovi's at $10. Wow, not much left there. Just waiting for Rich Group to say sold on the Little Feet. Got a Blue Note reissue for just $15. Jackson's, Chuck Berry's still in there. The Birds. And moving on. That was a good one. Let me see if I can find another one like that. I like those. I like those a lot, honestly. All right. Let's see how much crazier we can get. I see October 17th. That wasn't too long ago. Let me see what kind of titles. Let me see what kind of titles are in this. There's more Skinnerd. There's John Fogerty, Cheap Trick, Chicago, The Fools, Jack Bruce, Hall & Oates. That's not a bad contender there. Let me see what's in this one. I'm looking at them backwards too. Let me just turn this thing around so I can figure out. What is that? That was also October 17th. What dates are on these? October 7th. Yes, I said I was going to do a couple of recent bins just to make it interesting. Boy, this crate here has killer stuff in it. Like, we probably need to go through this one. Buy it now, best offer. I'm sure. I don't think we ever did because we probably would have had offers on these. So how about we go through? I mean, y'all see what I'm talking about when I bring them over here. I can't do these at half off. They're way too good and way too recent. But I will be flexible, okay? By the way, Shane is the only bidder right now on Metallica for $25. Final call. Jason Thomas has Bon Jovi for $10. Final call. So, this crate is going to be BINBO, as we call it. That means buy it now or best offer. I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to tell you the price. You can go ahead and claim it if you want to be fast, or you can make an offer. I'm going to step over here and get a bottle of water out while I'm telling you all this. Now, if you make an offer, and then somebody was right after you and they went ahead and claimed it, I've got good news and bad news. That means you can go ahead and buy it. You're not going to lose it, but you will have to pay the full price. Because some people, that'd be like me just shooting myself in the foot if I don't do that. Tyler Sylvie wants Quebec from the last bin. Quebec. I don't remember reading that, but I'll find it. Danny has commented Metallica question mark. I have a feeling Danny is asking, can you tell me more about the Metallica record? Quebec. He's talking about the Blue Note Jazz record here. So did Tyler Sylvie. Thank you. Metallica is called Disappeared Live and Leaked. It's a Metallica Fan Club single, 45, edition number 3, numbered. It has the leaked Napster version and I Disappear Live. It's sealed. Shane has it for $25. Final call. All right, we're going to do this crate. Buy it now, best offer. This is the All-American Rejects. A red and clear blue split with 7-inch, 500 copies, $54.99. All-American Rejects, $54.99. That record is currently out of print. These are buy it now, best offer. Great titles in here. The Cab, Whisper War, Lemonade, and Black Galaxy limited to 300, $34.99. The Cab, $34.99. $34.99 on The Cab. Catch 22, Alone in a Crowd. Catch 22 is a 2000 pressing. a 2000 pressing on blue marbled with the insert, $89.99. Catch 22. Also, Friday the 13th, Part 2. Friday the 13th, Part 2. Body count blue vinyl, sealed, waxwork, $64.99. Shane, you get Metallica for $25. Jason Thomas, you get Bon Jovi for $10. Sold some incredible 45s. This is handful. These are all some of the ones we've sold tonight. Bon Jovi, Metallica, Anthrax, Metallica, Great White, Metallica, Lita Ford, Alice Cooper, Cinderella, Def Leppard, Iron Maiden, Helix, Guns N' Roses. Man, that's one of the 3 handfuls that's already went to the back. Pretty cool stuff. Derek Paris wants Friday. That's so to Derek Paris, $64.99. That's so to Derek Paris. Let's keep going in here. We have Blood of the Sun, Death Ride. That's a 2008 Hard Rock, $21.99. Blood of the Sun, $21.99. And the Bouncing Souls, the Good, the Bad, and the Argyle. The Bouncing Souls is blue with blue and green splatter. $29.99 on the Bouncing Souls. $29.99. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. I've got another Bon Jovi I'm about to put up. This one is called I'll Be There For You. Make sure this is the one I want to do. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Here's one. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's really nice. Bon Jovi, I'll Be There For You. And then we have another Metallica Fan Club single to put up as well. All right, so here is Bon Jovi, I'll Be There For You. Extremely nice. Mercury, original from New Jersey. $10 start on Bon Jovi. And then Metallica, Motherload. Sad But True Live and Whiplash Live. Numbered Record Store Day, or excuse me, Vinyl Fan Club, Metallica Fan Club, $25 start. Charlie Marks on BOS, Blood of the Sun. That is sold to Charlie Marks. Matthew Ohm wants Bouncing Souls. That's sold and sold. Bon Jovi has a bid for 10. Daniel Farrow also bid 10. Jason, you're out. Shane has Metallica for 25. Next is Friday the 13th. Sealed on Camp Crystal Lake Variant Colored Vinyl. $39.99. $39.99. Friday the 13th. Music by Henry Mancini. Also, we have a 2010 remaster of Rebels, Rogues, and Sworn Brothers. That's by Lucero. Lucero is $84.99. $84.99 on Lucero. Derek Paris on Friday the 13th. Now, this crate has really filled up quickly on me, so let me take this over here for pickup, and let's go get an empty one and start filling up another one, another one, another one. A great 45 still to be auctioning while we go through some more half-off bins and whatnot tonight. Thanks for joining us. It's been a great day. My health has definitely gotten better. I feel like I could cough right now, though. It's getting better, especially on my own wheel. I hadn't really took much medication. I kind of let my body do its own thing, you know. You take care of it, body. I got a couple coughing spells earlier, but I think I'm good. I've been drinking a lot of water. My throat gets dry and irritated. It's going to make me cough. So, but yeah. And been watching some college football today. Came to work. My mom said we were busy today at the store. I never know what we sell. I haven't looked to see what we've sold in this store probably in months. Probably all year. I have a store here. It's open 5 days a week, and I don't even know what we sell in here. I never look. I kind of look at the numbers at the end of the month, but I just show up and sell here on Facebook Live. They've been here today all day getting ready for tomorrow's sales. We'll be doing comics and toys tomorrow afternoon, evening. And then I'll be here again on tomorrow night. We'll be selling gold coins, silver coins, sports memorabilia, sports cards, pocket knives, new and vintage. Lots of stuff like that. We're going to have a big week in sales, and that's all thanks to y'all. Gavin, I've already sold Friday. All right, we're about to sell Bon Jovi for 15. We're about to sell Metallica for 25. Next is Leonard Skinner. Give me back my bullets. Keep in mind, this is a buy it now best offer bin. Leonard Skinner's $22.99. That's a 180-gram remaster. Give me back my bullets. These are buy it now best offer. You can go ahead and buy them or make an offer. The Bouncing Souls, Hopeless Romantic. The Bouncing Souls is a 2010 orange vinyl, $39.99. The Bouncing Souls, $39.99. Virginity, Bad Jazz, Red Tangerine, Black A-side, B-side. Interesting. $21.99 on Virginity, Bad Jazz. Dagger Mouth, Turf Worn. Dagger Mouth is on fire orange with black swirled numbered. Melodic hardcore is the genre. VG Plus $19.99. And Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. This is the white and maroon swirl vinyl, EX condition, $74.99. Maroon 5, Songs About Jane. That's a deluxe edition, $74.99. All right, two more singles gone. Sold to Shane Devers for $25. Bon Jovi sold to Daniel Farrow for $15. Really cool stuff there being sold. Let's see what else I have over here to auction. Yngwie Malmsteen looks pretty cool. How about Quiet Riot? Let's grab a couple of these. Let me set this thing down before I drop it. Quiet Riot, Bang Your Head, Metal Health. Whew, and Metal Health Live. That's pretty cool. That is nice. That is nice. Bang Your Head. Quiet Riot's a $10 start. And Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Heaven Tonight. Yngwie, another nice one. $10 start on that. $10 and $10. We have Souls, $33. That was Bouncing Souls. Matthew, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Matthew for $33. Jason offered $49 for Maroon 5. Jason, that was $75. I'll sell it to you for $65. $65 on that one. EX. We had a sealed one the other night. We sold, I think, for $89.99 or $99.99. That one demands a lot of money. It's a bonus edition with unreleased tracks. So it's a 2 LP. Only sold at Books A Million. No alternative. This is a great compilation. A 2013 20th anniversary edition. $124.99. Music by Matthew Sweet, Soul Asylum, Pavement, Soundgarden, Uncle Tupelo. This is a big one. $124.99. No alternative. That's still available. Jason Anderson takes Maroon 5 for $65. Quiet Riot has bids for $10, $10, $15, and $20. Also, we have Bouncing Souls. This is Mechanical Laughter on Mint Purple Galaxy, $22.99. Bouncing Souls, that is $22.99. Bouncing Souls, $22.99. Blink 182. I've got to take a drink of water. Excuse me. Whew. Better. Yeah, need lots of water tonight. Mark's Pink and White Marble Vinyl, sealed, $59.99 on that. Final Call and Quiet Riot. Final Call and Quiet Riot. And we have Mount Carmel, Get Purple, 2014 Hard Rock. That's $19.99. That's $19.99. Also, sorry, I'm also trying to communicate with somebody over here. We have Mustard Plug, Evildoers Beware. This is a 2019 red vinyl. Mustard Plug, Evildoers Beware, red vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Old 97s, American Primitive. That's sealed, $39.99. Brown and white swirl vinyl. Old 97s, $39.99. And the Big Lebowski soundtrack. This one's pricey, $179.99. The Big Lebowski soundtrack from Mondo, $179.99. Big Lebowski. Also, we have Derek Paris on Mustard Plug for $18. Derek, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $18. Thank you. Quiet Riot is sold to Shane Devers for $20. That means Yngwie is a buy it now for $10. Yngwie's a buy it now for $10. Matthew Ohm offered $19 for Bouncing Souls. That's sold to Matthew Ohm for $19. Thank you. And then we got 3 other Blink 182s. These are all on blue and black swirl vinyl, which was an indie retail exclusive. $39.99, Blink 182. So they did a lot of different colors of that. $39.99. We have The Nude Party Rides On. This is cherry red with flexi, $39.99. Mustard Plug, my brother was the drummer for him for a decade. My name is in there. Brother Chuck is me. Wow. Pretty cool. Charles Verano. Nice. Oh, that made my back hurt. We have Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, 2013, 2LP, The Avett Brothers, $26.99. The Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, Gatefold, 2LP, $26.99. Beechwood, Sleep Without Dreaming. Beechwood is sealed. That's red vinyl and indie exclusive, $24.99. The Bites Squeeze, that's on white vinyl, sealed, $34.99. All right, let's grab a couple more 45s over here. I have a Bon Jovi that I don't recall seeing too many times, Living in Sin. And then we have Bon Jovi. Let's do this other Dokken. Almost forgot about this. Two more 45s going up. First, we have Bon Jovi, Living in Sin. And the B-side is Love is War. This one appears to be nice. $10 start on Bon Jovi. And then Dokken, Burning Like a Flame. Dokken is going to be this one's more like VG Plus. Let's start that one for $5. Also about a VG or VG Plus sleeve. Dokken, $5. Bon Jovi, $10. Tim Vergari on AB for the Avett Brothers. Sold to Tim Vergari. Mount Carmel, $10. Let me figure out where that was. That was right here. And this is a 2014. Derek, I'll do that for $15. I'll do that for $15. I'll do that for $15. Now, we have Tim Vergari, AB, and then AB, Avett minus $5. Okay. Well, I don't mind doing that. But there is one rule when you do buy it now best offer. If you're going to make an offer, it's got to be in your original comment. So, it's got to be in the first comment you submit. Because if I did that, then people would buy it, get it claimed fast, and then ask for a discount after it's been sold. So I will sell it to you for $22, but make sure always your initial comment has the offer. Otherwise, people try to get it first, then they realize they're first and they're the only one wanting it, and then they would ask for a discount later. But I will sell it to you for $22. Make sure, though, your first comment has the offer. Otherwise, I'm not going to discount it again later. Dokken is at $12. Martin Sexton, Black Sheep. Martin Sexton is $39.99. Martin Sexton is $39.99. That's Black Sheep. Mest. We've had a lot of different versions of these. This one's on half white and half black, limited to $7.50. $24.99 on Mest. Tiny Moving Parts, Breathe. 2019. This is on blue vinyl. This is Math Rock Emo. $22.99. I really need to get into the math rock genre. That sounds very interesting to me. $22.99 math rock. Also, the Sights, most of what you follow is true. The Sights is $9.99. We have Smile, Empty Soul, Consciousness. There's that same word again. Oh boy, it's consciousness. Smile, Empty Soul is sealed, $49.99. Bon Jovi has a bid with Chad King. Chad, you're out on Dokken. Jason has bid $13 on that. Sparrow Sleeps, Take This to Your Crib. Sparrow Sleeps is sealed, $29.99. Derek Paris, I'm assuming you're passing on the Mount Carmel for $10. If you don't mind, always let me know if you're saying sold or pass. That way I kind of can get it out of my brain backlog. We have Somewhere in Between by Streetlight Manifesto. 2015 yellow, that's $39.99. Floor It, The Texas Gentleman. That's on rainbow vinyl with game pieces. That's now $29.99. We're going through a buy it now best offer bin. Body Double soundtrack. That's from Waxwork. Sealed for $44.99. Dokken has a new bid. Jason Widener, you're out. Ryan Adams Gold, a 2003 repress. 2003, $24.99. Rancid, Honor Is All We Know. Rancid is $24.99. Blue vinyl gatefold from 2014. Derek Paris will take Mount Carmel for $15. And Weezer, OK Human. Limited edition, splatter, $24.99. Bon Jovi sold to Chad King for $10. Dokken's at $15. Jason Widener's out. We're also about to sell that for $15. Dollars. No more tears. Tears. All right, we're going to put up 2 Europe singles and sell them together. This is Europe. The A side is Rock the Night, and 7 Doors Hotel. That's going to be the first one, and the other one is Superstitious and Lights and Shadows, and that's actually a white label promo. Both of those together for a $15 start on the 2 Europe with picture sleeves. Let's go ahead and sell the Doc and the Chad King for $15. Charlie Marks offered $20 for Rancid, sold to Charlie Marks for $20. Okay, now the next auction for 45s. Let's see here. Let me see what else I have. Let me get them where I can kind of sort them here. All right. Probably need to do that one together. So yeah, let me do. All right, there's Guns N' Roses. So there's that Guns N' Roses earlier that was in really bad shape because it was in a jukebox, Night Train. There's that. And then here's Don't Cry, which has also been in a jukebox. So it's another. They'll still play. They're not really scratched. They're scuffed. They've been juked. So what that happened is a lot of their fidelity has been lost, where they've been really, the grooves have really been kind of messed up. They'll still play. And then Guns N' Roses, Shadow of Your Love, Record Store Day, 1986, and then Move to the City, 1988 acoustic version, sealed Record Store Day, red vinyl. All 3 of these, $10 start. All 3 of these, $10 start, okay? So Europe has bids for $15, and the Yngwie Malmsteen is called Heaven Tonight. The B-side is Riot in the Dungeons. No condition notes. Nice. $10 buy now on Yngwie. Charlie Marks, Weezer, OK Human. It is $24.99. $24.99. If anybody else wants to make an offer on anything in here, now is the time. Now is the time. 1 second, please. I'm about to read what's left in here very quickly, and then we're about to do another half off bin. Give me 1 second, though. Okay. So, James Vasquez sold on Yngwie for $10. The Guns N' Roses did not have a bid. $10 start. Final call on the 2 Europes for $15. Excuse me. Greg Beddinger got Skinner for $15, sold. Charlie Marks got Weezer for $20, sold. Shane has the Guns N' Roses for $10. Let me just read the titles. If anybody needs information, or if you remember and you was waiting to make your offer, now's the time. The All-American Rejects, The Cab, Whisper War, Catch-22, Alone in the Crowd, Lucero, Rebels, Rogues, and Sworn Brothers, Lucero, Virginity, Bad Jazz, Daggermouth, Turf Worn, No Alternative, Blink-182, Old 97's American Primitive, The Big Lebowski, Blink-182. We have The Nude Party, Rides On, Beechwood, The Bite, Squeeze, Martin Sexton, Mest, Tiny Moving Parts, Breathe, The Sights, Small Empty Soul, Sparrow Sleeps, Somewhere in Between by Streetlight Manifesto, Floor It, Body Double, and Ryan Adams. Guns N' Roses 10-10, Felix at 15. And I was reaching to sell Europe, but there's a question. What Europes? Europe's Superstitious and Europe Rock the Night. Europe Superstitious and Europe Rock the Night. B-sides are 7 Doors Hotel and Lights and Shadows. Both of these are at $15. Both of these are at $15. Final call. Both of those are at $15. Final call. Rockin', if you want to bid, go ahead. Or if you say pass, I'm going to go ahead and sell them unless somebody else does. Price for Catch 22. Catch 22 is a 2000 press on blue marbled vinyl, $89.99. $89.99. Felix, you're out on Guns N' Roses. Just let me know if you want back in. Folks, let's find another really good half-off bin. Price on Small Empty Soul. That is on Space Black inside clear with splatter, sealed, $49.99. If anybody else decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Rockin' and Slottin' has been on Europe for $16. I think it was Chad King who had it for the longest at $15. Chad, if I could have reached for those a little bit sooner, you would have had them for $15. Now the bid is back on. You have a competitor. That competitor is at $16. Let's find another half-off bin. Let's see. Boy, this looks like some good stuff. 10, 12. I mean, Saturday night, I kind of get into stuff probably I shouldn't get into. What we call nonsense stuff. Like pretty new stuff at half off. Man. Should I do this? Let's do this one, and then I'll probably find... Yeah, let's do this one. Who cares? Who cares? If I get in trouble, I'll punish myself. 1 week without pay. Chad, if I accidentally grabbed an album earlier tonight that I already have, is it too late to put it back, or do I need to send an email Monday morning? It was Kings of Leon, When You See Yourself. Oh boy, Angela, you are in so much trouble. This is bad, Angela. Oh boy. You know what you've done. If not, I'm about to tell you what you've done. You've done something so bad that I'll never forgive you for it. No, I'm just joking. That's already in the back. I will make a live note right now for whenever they watch this tomorrow. Everybody's gone. I don't know where that record is, but I will ask you this. I'll need you to send an email. I will need you to send an email, but I'll go ahead and make a live note to Melanie, G, Tanner, whoever watches the sale. Please put back Kings of Leon for Angela. Now, only charge her a $9,000 restocking fee. That's it. Okay, Guns N' Roses. Felix never did say out. Final call to Shane for $20. Rockin' and Slottin' got outbid. Chad King's at 18. Waiting for Rockin' and Slottin' to say in or out. So, yeah, I'll make y'all do it like old school. Yeah, you'll have to get a piece of college-ruled notebook paper and write me out, I will not put back any records. Chad. Sorry, Coletco. I will not put back any more records. Sorry, Chad and Coletco. I will not put back any more records. And I want it in cursive, too. 500 times. I will not put back any more records. Sorry, Chad and Coletco. 500 times. Okay. Half off bin. Half off bin. We have the Roger McGuinn Airplay Anthology. This was $29.99. Now it's $15. White label promo, the Roger McGuinn Airplay Anthology. That's now $15. Guns N' Roses has new bids. Europe has new bids. Next is Brian Auger, Here and Now. Brian Auger is $7.50. Brian Auger, Here and Now, $7.50. Brian Auger. The Greg Allman Tour, as in Greg Allman of the Allman Brothers Band. $17.50 for Greg Allman. $17.50. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog. Atlanta Rhythm Section is $5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits, a quad press. No condition notes. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. A quad press, no condition notes, $15. Roger McGuinn, Cardiff Rose, that's in shrink wrap with the hype. That's now $13.50. Europe's at $20. Rocking and slotting, you're out. Felix, you're out on Guns N' Roses. Let me know if you want to bid again. Scott Corcoran gets the Blood, Sweat, and Tears in quad. Plain Song is $13.50. Plain Song is $13.50. That is in Search of Amelia Earhart. Search of Amelia Earhart, $13.50. And we have Nicolette Larson in the Nick of Time. Nicolette Larson, $5. Spirit, Future Games. Spirit, A Magical Kauna Dream. Spirit is $10. Doing a half off bin. No more, no less. Half off bin. No more, no less. Spanky and Our Gang Change, $10. Chad, you've been outbid on Europe. Rockin' and Slottin' has bid $21. Chaz Sanford, Parallax View, that's $7.50. J.D. Souther, You're Only Lonely. J.D. Souther is $10. You're Only Lonely. Paul Oakley on Spirit, that is sold to Paul Oakley. Spirit is sold to Paul Oakley. Alvin Lee and Co. in flight. Alvin Lee and Company in flight, $12.50. We have Time Shift. Time Shift is an 85 Australian Garage Power Pop, $15 on that. And Lenny Bro, this is Last Sessions, $10 on that. Lenny Bro, $10. Or Brew, one of the two. Bay of Mexico, LS Armbruster, The Songs of Bob Holmes. That is sealed for $10. That is sealed for $10. And, wow, Garbage. A 2021 Pink Vinyl Remaster, $69.99. That makes that $35. That makes that $35. I lost Felix somewhere. I've got to go ahead and sell the three Guns N' Roses, the Shane, for $30. Those are sold to Shane for $30. Garbage is sold to Melissa Bailey. Matt Kamer, you were second. Chad, just so you know, you're out on the Europes. It's a final call to Rockin' and Slottin' for $21. Selling both of those together. The Hollies Romany is $10. The Hollies Romany. And Soft Machine, a 2011 UK. That's now $17.50 for Soft Machine. $17.50 on that. And Blitz and Trapper Volume 1, unreleased recordings. That's sealed record store day, $7.50. Rockin' and Slottin', you've been outbid. Chad King now has it for $23. Our next auction, I'll probably do some more 45s here. Let's see here. We have, let's do Crocus and Great White. All right, let's do these two together. This is Crocus. This is Crocus the Blitz, Midnight Maniac. Crocus the Blitz, no condition notes. And Great White, The Angel Song, and Runaway in the original Capitol Company sleeve. So we'll put those, if you want to bet on these, put 45, as in 45s. Starting bid, $10. Selling those together. Rockin' and Slottin', you're out on the Europes. Never mind, back in at 24. Greg Desch wants the Blitz and Trapper. That is sold. Felix, yep, I lost you there for a long time. Sorry about that. Or you can put Crocus. It don't matter. Just let me know what you're bidding on there. Please and thank you. Give me 1 second, please. I got to pull up something here on my phone before I forget. Give me 1 second. I'm still here with you. Don't worry. We are going through a half off bin. And okay. All right, good. Just making sure we got paid for that. I was checking on some stuff from last night. And okay, that's good. Great. Well, I think everybody that was new last night that bought a lot of that expensive stuff is all paid. So very good. The Soundgarden we sold for $1,520. It's paid. We're going to ship it out on Monday. So if anybody new is out there, welcome. We had a ton of new buyers last night. We had some new people that was interested in our very high-end stuff, and they're all good as gold. They're paid up, and welcome. And if you're new out there tonight, these are auctions. You bid in the comments, and this is a half-off bin. It's all first come, first serve. I'll tell you the price. I'll tell you the title. I've been sick all week, but we're good to go. Next, half off. Solushi, extinction level event, sealed for $15. White denim, last day of summer, sealed $11. Bobby Oroza, This Love, Bobby Oroza, sealed $12.50. Billy Cobham, recorded live in Europe, Shabazz, Billy Cobham, $10. Europe's at 27. Rockin' and slotting, it's back to you. Jason Wilski, you're out on these two records. The Great White and the Crocus, you're out on those. The Gyros, I remember that from the other night. Rockabilly, sealed, $7.50. Randy Burns and the Sky Dog Band, $7.50. Greg Desch on the white denim. Thank you, Greg Desch. The Way I Rock, Jack Scott, $7.50 on Jack Scott, The Way I Rock. Frank Zappa meets the Mothers of Invention with merch insert, $12.50, original under sleeve. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, one size fits all, back-to-back Zappas, $17.50 on Frank Zappa. James Brown plays The Real Thing, VG Plus, $15. James Brown plays The Real Thing, VG Plus, $15. Going through a half-off bin. This is now $30. Third Eye Blind, wow. 2013 Army Green Vinyl, 2LP, was $59.99, now $30. Records like that sometimes pop up in the half-off bins. Chris Nichols wants the first Zappa, sold. All right, and Ace Frehley is $39.99. This is a Friday music pressing, sealed. It's on hand-poured colored vinyl. It's on hand-poured colored vinyl. $39.99. Brent Ribley on Third Eye Blind, sold. Jedit, welcome Jedit. Jedit gets James Brown, and I didn't hear back from Jason Wilski. So these two 45s, Great White and Crocus, both of these together are sold for $12 to James Vasquez. And I never did hear back from Rockin' and Slottin'. It's now been 5 minutes. Chad King gets the two Europes for $27. Those are both sold for $27. Keysby Nights, as performed by Streetlight Manifesto. That's now, whoa, that's now $75. That was $149.99. Wow. Keysby Nights, as performed by Streetlight Manifesto. That's now $75. Tiny Moving Parts, Swell, Orange and Clear, a tour exclusive. Now $20. Now $20. The Northman, original motion picture score. That is now $25, sealed. Purple and splatter split green, $25. Also, Lucero, 2011 US, now $50. Was $99.99. More 45s to do. The first one is another Europe lot. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. Let's put these three together. All right. This is Europe, Open Your Heart. And what does that say? Very nice. White label promo, unplayed. Open Your Heart. Open Your Heart. This is a double-sided promo. It's in the original retail sleeve. That's what's going on here. Europe Rock the Night, double-sided promo. And Europe, there's another Superstitious and Lights and Shadows. So 3 Europes, 2 of them are white label promos. They're all EX Plus or better. All 3 of those for a $10 start. We was at Lucero. We're going through a half-off bin. Streetlight Manifesto, Everything Goes Numb. That's now $50. Wow. Need to get those on Discogs if no one buys them tonight. Spooky Tooth Witness. Spooky Tooth is $10. That's called Spooky Tooth Witness. $10 on that. The Flying Burrito Brothers, live from Tokyo. $12.50. Grassroots, Dillard and Clark. The Flying Burrito Brothers, a 1970 UK. $12.50. Grassroots, Dillard and Clark and the Flying Burrito Brothers, now just $12.50. NRBQ at Yankee Stadium, an 88-72 Richmond press. NRBQ is now $15. Scott Corcoran on Spooky Tooth. That's sold to Scott Corcoran. Next is Blue Blood, Andrew McMahon, Go Get My Baby. This is a 1977 French Chicago Blues, $12.50. We have Nielsen, That's the Way It Is. Nielsen is $10. So Scott Corcoran got Spooky. Greg Desch on Flying Burrito Brothers. I'm assuming this one here. And then Seth Franzoni on Grassroots. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. Europe at $10. Greg wants Live Flying. Okay. And then BB was Blue Blood. That's sold to Michael Nath. Only got one bid on Crocus. Not sure what happened there. Jason Wilski, you put Crocus 10. And then I said, if you're going to bid on these, make sure you put 45. I said, make sure if you're going to bid on these, put 45, those last one. You put Crocus 10. And then James Vasquez put 45-10. You came in first because I know what you were bidding on, probably before I said it. And then James Vasquez bid 45-12. And then it was at $12. And then I said final call, and nobody else is bidding. I thought I lost you. But Chad also has these three for $10. And that's a final call to Chad for $10. Nielsen, I think I just showed that. That was $10. Not in Heaven, $10. I think you might have not heard that I said put 45 if you were going to bid on it, since it was two different artists. So he put 45-12, and you got outbid, and you might have not even heard me say Crocus again. You might have just been listening for the word Crocus, and I never did say that again. Kenny and the Casuals, No Exit. That is sealed for $12.50. This is Hawkwind, In Search of Space, a 2011 Europe on white vinyl, $50. That was another $99.99 record, half off. And Johnny Winter, Roots. Johnny Winter is a 2011 sealed. Johnny Winter is $20. Johnny Winter is $20. 2011 sealed. Wow, there's like a $150 record. There's like $400 records in there. And a bunch of sealed 30 and 40 and 50, all half off. All right, now, there was a bid on these and Chad went out. So go ahead and sell these three Europe, Superstitious, Rock the Night, and Open Your Heart. Those three are sold for $13 to Jason Widener. All right, now, condition on the Roger McGuinn Anthology Airplay. That was back here in the beginning of the bin. Anthology Airplay has no condition notes. Price, $15. It is nice. Does anyone want to make an offer on the last auction or the only LP that did not sell tonight? Quiet Riot was a $35 buy it now. Condition critical. VG Plus jacket, EX or better vinyl. That's the only LP that did not sell tonight. $35 OBO. Charlie DeFrank gets the Roger McGuinn for a $15 buy it now. Chad gets Quiet Riot. Chad King gets Quiet Riot for $30. That's sold. And what do I have next to do? How about I just read the titles that's left in here one more time? And let me see what kind of condition we have here. All right, let's put these two Bon Jovis up for auction. We've already sold these already tonight. This is Living on a Prayer. It is very nice. And then I'll be there for you. This one's more like VG Plus. Both of picture sleeves. Both of those for a $15 start. Both of those for a $15 start. We're going to recap this bin very quickly. See what's going on. What's left. If anybody wants a price or anything, I'll find another one to go through. I know I want to go through this back left crate, which is the newest new vinyl, and I already went through the Audiofile crate tonight. It does have a few other things. I'm probably going to condense those, make sure everybody's got all the rats they want for this week. And here's the titles that's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Brian Auger, Here and There, Greg Almentor. These are all half-off sticker. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Roger McGuinn, Plain Song, Nicolette Larson, Spanking Our Gang, Chaz Sanford, J.D. Souther, Alvin Lee, Time Shift, Lenny Bro, of something of that nature, Bay of Mexico, The Hollies, Romany, Soft Machine, Salushi, Bobby Orza, Billy Cobham, The Gyros, Randy Burns and the Skydog Band. Bon Jovi has bids for 16, 15, and 20. Jack Scott, The Way I Rock, Frank Zappa, Keysby Nights, Tiny Moving Parts, The Northman, Lucero, Streetlight Manifesto, NRBQ, Nielsen, A Night in Heaven, Kenny and the Casuals, Hawkwind, and Johnny Winter. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Bon Jovi's at 20. Jason Wyden, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on those. So let me do a little bit of switcheroo here. Let me take this stack of Soul 45s. Let me get these over here a little bit better platform before something happens to them. Soft Machine. Soft Machine is right here. It is definitely a reissue from 2011. It's a 2011 UK, $17.50. Atlanta Rhythm Section. That is called Underdog. That's now $5. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Underdog. No condition notes, $5. Now these are right here behind me. If anybody decides you want anything, they're right here behind me. Very, very accessible. Right. I think I can almost condense these two crates here. Wow, it's amazing. I mean, we had a lot of new vinyl come in this week, and even so, there's still just about one crate left of stuff, and maybe we can thin it out. I think everything will fit in here. If not, maybe y'all buy a few things, and then it will fit in here. Be pretty tight fit, but that's how they need to be anyway. All right, I lost Jason Widener, so sell Felix the 2 Bon Jovis for $20. Those are sold to Felix for $20. All right, and then we have just a handful of 45s here left. Just a handful. So I'm going to put them in a couple more creative lots and get this entire box that Paul brought up here to me sold. I mean, what's left is still great. This is a Grim Reaper Flexi Disc for See You in Hell. I'm going to sell that together with an Alice Cooper. So here's the Grim Reaper See You in Hell Flexi Disc. And then this is Alice Cooper, Hey Stupid. Hey Stupid, and It Rained All Night. Now, if you want to bid on this lot with Grim Reaper and Alice Cooper, put GR for Grim Reaper, the record that's going to be on top, okay? Grim Reaper, $10 start. Both of those are being sold together. And then Jafria, Call It to the Heart, and Out of the Blue, Too Far Gone. There's Jafria. Also Vixen, Edge of a Broken Heart, and Cruisin'. That one's in the company sleeve. And Dockin', In My Dreams, double-sided promo. Dockin', we'll leave that one on top. So put Dockin'. You're bidding on all three of these. $10 start. So Grim Reaper and then Dockin'. Here is, I'll probably just go through this back half and then go through the other half really fast, but this is some of the newest stuff for tonight. Greg does want the soft machine, and Charlie DeFrank wants soft machine. Greg, you never did say yes or no on Atlanta Rhythm. I'm assuming you're passing. They're a soft machine show for 15. All right. Put Grim Reaper if you're bidding on these. Put Dockin if you're bidding on those. All right. Now, these have seam splits, but it's my last 2 copies. This is how they showed up to our doorstep. The new indie exclusive white vinyl reissue of Once Bitten. These are on white vinyl, $33.99. Sorry, I had a coughing spell. Great White's $33.99. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list for when I order more that don't come in damaged, I'll do that too. But if you want one for sure this week, go ahead. Samantha Fish, Belle of the West. Samantha Fish is $29.99. Only copy I have left. Dr. Dre, 2001. Dr. Dre is $44.99. 2 LP, new and sealed. The new Eminem album, and it's my last copy. Boy, somebody had some smudgy fingers. That wasn't me. Eminem, The Death of Slim Shady, $44.99. Nick Bargeron wants on the waiting list for Great White Once Bitten. And I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm down to 6 copies of Firehouse. I have them in stock. It was the biggest deal of the season. I have 6 copies left. Firehouse, $39.99. So the Dockin 45 lots at $25 and the Grim Reaper 45 lots at $15, both of Chad King. Chad King has both of those at $25 and $15. Yeah, today's new covers split very easily. They're just not... This standard type jacket here is really not the material it used to be. It's more like they've glued cardboard together. It's just not tough. Where you look at one of these old jackets, you know, it's like almost like rigid cardboard. This is borderline being like stock paper on a lot of these. A few layers of it at least. Okay, then the rats we have left in stock are Reach for the Sky, white vinyl, Pentagram, Review Your Choices, $39.99, and then Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Now here's the better jackets. MoFi, you would think they're better. They're almost twice as thick and gatefold, but they're really bad about getting seam splits too. But we already went to this bin earlier. We got Bill Withers, we got Men at Work, Carole King, Louis Armstrong, The Doors, Leonard Skinner, Blink-182, Star Wars, Taylor Swift, Parliament, Taylor Swift, Blink-182 again, Tool, Otis Redding, Leonard Skinner, and Cyndi Lauper. And I was about to sell that Atlanta Rhythm section to David F., but Greg has came in, and he said he will take Atlanta Rhythm section. Atlanta Rhythm section is sold to Greg for $5. And Chad got outbid on the Grim Reaper lot, but he's right back in at $20, and Chris Gardner, you're out. And that's the Grim Reaper and the Alice Cooper single. I think this is the only new vinyl left from all week. So 6 days, 5 days of deliveries. No, maybe there's some right here. Oh, no, this is the stuff from, well, it's a little bit of both. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was, I was like, man, there's got to be another crate of new vinyl. We hadn't sold that much, but yeah, here it is. How much is Bill Withers? He's $44.99. I thought I was going to sell one a moment ago. Lean on Me, MoFi, new and sealed. And then the Parliament is Mothership Connection. We've Got the Funk, $36.99. So, all right, let's slide those over. And now I need to get this other crate right over here. Here we go. I was like, man, where's the rest of our... I know we have more Rocktobers and stuff like that that didn't sell on Monday. All right, let's go ahead and sell this lot. Let's sell the Dockin lot, though, to Chad King for $25. That was Dockin, Vixen, and Jafria. Those are also together for $25. Thank you. And they're still battling out. Not anymore. Chris Gardner said 21, and Chad said out. So sell Alice Cooper and Grim Reaper to Chris Gardner for 21. All right, now those are sold. Greg Dash says he'll take a Bill Withers. I have more than one. I have 2 copies. So sell one to Greg Dash, and maybe Felix wants one too. There's one for Greg Dash. MoFi prices. Well, which titles? That will be easier, Nick. There's Bill Withers. There's Men at Work. There's Carole King. Louis Armstrong is Analog Productions. The Doors is Analog Productions. Leonard Skinner's Analog Productions. Otis Redding is Analog Productions. And then Cyndi Lauper is MoFi. Now, this is just as good as MoFi or Analog Productions. This is the Rhino all analog cut from Black Sabbath's debut album. This is from that new Rhino High Fidelity series, $44.99. Black Sabbath by Black Sabbath. You got to get this. Tip-on gatefold jacket. Now, this is a good jacket. This is this is like, if you could make the best record, this is it. As far as quality, cover, vinyl, $44.99. Bill Withers is $44.99. So is Black Sabbath. The Yes album, new and sealed, $33.99. The Yes album, new and sealed, $33.99. This is Marvin Gaye. I Heard It Through the Grapevine, $29.99 for Marvin Gaye. I heard it through the grapevine. Foghat Live. Foghat's best-selling album, certified double platinum, orange vinyl, Slow Ride, an 8-minute plus epic live version, $33.99. Porno for Pyros. This is a new Rocktober, $33.99. Porno for Pyros. This is the latest and greatest. Multicolor splatter. 2 double visions left. Grape colored vinyl, $33.99 for double vision. The Cars, Door to Door. The original lineup's last album, $33.99. One left. Chris Isaac, Heart-Shaped World. I think y'all saw the prices on OG Chris Isaac's earlier. This is a new sealed, $33.99. Iron Man 2, gatefold, $49.99. Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Complete Session. This is a new, expanded, the entire session. 3 LPs, $79.99. This is a new release that came out yesterday. Green Day, American Idiot, a 20th anniversary, $44.99. And then there's 2 new Tom Petty's out. One is called Long After Dark, $49.99. This is an expanded 2 LP, $49.99. And we have Tom Petty Long After Dark, turquoise colored vinyl, $36.99. Taylor Swift Midnights, jade colored vinyl, $36.99. Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream, $59.99. Taylor Swift Folklore, $39.99. Taylor Swift Fearless, $33.99. Taylor Swift 1989, $49.99. And there's another copy of Fearless. This is stuff that was left over that didn't sell on sale. And then that's our newest stock. So there's a few things on the racks. Tanner took a couple records just to spread some stuff out here in the store so our racks wouldn't look empty, especially today. But I think the only thing on the racks are a few scarce Rush albums, the extra Slaughters, our Pink Floyd and Kiss stock, and then all those Dwight Yoakams. I got so many Dwight Yoakams. I got to make a post about those and see if we can get some of those sold. All right. Foghat is a single LP. Let's go through one more crate. I'd like to fill up this last crate. My voice is held up probably better than any night, but I've got to be careful because I have a sale to do tomorrow, and I have to also get ready for it. Coins and Knives tomorrow. I told Tanner I was going to transform the store. I've got to go through stuff in the back and get set up for the sale. But I want to go through one more crate of vintage. I always end on vintage typically. And I think we have a great crate from last night, like new stuff. Maybe we didn't go back through. Buy it now, best offer. Or maybe we'll find a half off crate. Whichever. Maybe a half off crate. I know y'all like those a lot, right? So let me take this off. Actually, let me do this. I can't believe that's essentially all the new vinyl we have in the store, though. I usually have 6 crates full here on the table, and there's one like for a placeholder whenever the sale's over. And then we have a rack full, and then we usually have an auxiliary table that holds 4 crates, and then we have a table that runs parallel to our counter, and it usually has at least 4 or 5 crates. Of course, Monday when we sold 17 full crates, that really put a dent in everything. Not complaining. Just reminding everybody how much has moved, and essentially doing a big thank you. Let me find a good half-off crate. A good half-off crate. I don't know what that consists of, though. The hardest part is trying to find one we hadn't. I tried to take the leftovers and put those away. Oh, this looks good. Oh, boy. I mean, this has the Stones, Alice Cooper, Sly and the Family Stone, Tool, The Cars, Queen, Rush, Yes, Neil Young, Creedence, Blondie. Yeah. All right. David F. wants a fog hat. All right, here we go. So let's go through a half-off bin. I think y'all like this one. Everybody, eyes and ears open for the last time tonight. Big half-off bin. Let's do it. Half off, no more, no less. We got a fog hat sold. Those are back here. Fog hat is sold. I'm now down to 2 copies of fog hat. One is sold to David F. Thank you, David F. And folks, let's do the last half-off bin of the night. And then I hope I can invite y'all to join our 2 sales tomorrow. If you're interested in toys and comics, especially comics and toys, Brian will be hosting a show tomorrow. The time will be announced tomorrow. And he will have great comics. We've bought a couple collections, actually. We got some key comics. And I know y'all like toys. He always tries to have a mix of, like, action figures. And not only that, but, like, the Funkos and stuff we sell, music-related toys. And then, later that night, I'll be back tomorrow for a 7 o'clock show. Sports cards. Sports cards and memorabilia. Coins, which includes silver and gold bullion. And currency, which includes $2 bills, old silver certificates, $100 bills from the 30s, and pocket knives. We're a case knife dealer, so I've got new case knives, and then we've got some vintage knives. We'll hopefully sell a ton. I need everybody to be on. I got to tag some people I got to reach out to some people because we hadn't had one in about a month. After I do this one, I may not have another one for another 2 weeks. And I need this one to be big. Okay? With that being said, Blondie, Parallel Lines, no condition notes, and original with the original inner sleeve, $25. Blondie, $25. More Creedence Gold, Creedence Clearwater Revival, $13.50. Creedence, $13.50. More Creedence Gold. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Price, $17.50. Nice copy. Gayfo. Blondie, $25. Creedence. Neil Young. Rush, Permanent Waves. Wow. $17.50. This was $34.99. $17.50. Rolling Stones, Undercover. Price, $17.50. No condition notes. Wow. America, $5. This includes the poster, original on her sleeve, no condition notes, $5. Out Loud, gold stamp promo, $7.50. Out Loud, $7.50. Charlie Marks, you get Rush. Todd Kilgore, you get the Stones. Wishbone Ash, Locked In. Wishbone is $10. Wishbone Ash, Locked In, $10. Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $7.50. Jackson Brown, Felix Gets America. Paul Oakley on Wishbone Ash, thank you. Thank you. Yes, Tormato. Yes is $7.50. Tormato, $7.50. The Rascals, Search and Nearness. The Rascals, Gatefold, $5. Atlantic Records. Ian Gom, Summer Holiday, $5. Greg Lee first on Yes. Sold to Greg Lee. Next, Export. This is $7.50. Gold stamp promo, Living in the Fear of the Private Eye, $7.50. Export. Ralph Shine, Blues Band, 1983, $12.50. Queen, The Works. Wow, don't get that one very often. Now just $25. Radio Gaga, it was $49.99. Justin, sold on Jackson Brown. Charlie DeFrank, sold on Gom. Sold to Charlie DeFrank. Rush, whoa. Now $32.50. No condition notes. It's a 76 RCA Music Club, $32.50. A little bit of writing there on the R in Rush. No condition notes. Kelly Cook first on Queen. Justin put the R. The Rascals. Is that right, Justin? If so, that's sold to you for $5. Felix second on Queen. Charlie's picking up the Rush. The Cars, Heartbeat City, $12.50 on the Cars. Heartbeat City, $12.50. Tool Opiate, a 2007, now $20. Tool Opiate, a 2007. Ralph Shine, no condition notes, nice, $12.50. Melissa Bailey first on Tool. Cars. 500 megatons of Boogie, $5. 500 megatons of Boogie, $5. Seth, you're second on Ralph because Michael's going to take it. So to Michael Nath. This is $10. This is Texas Biscuit Bombs, Cargo Cult. Texas Biscuit Bombs is orange and white swirl. Gray and green swirl features Dwayne Denson from Jesus Lizard. $10 on that. Glorium, Past Life Recordings. Glorium is on white vinyl. Avant-garde punk, $7.50. Rough Diamond, a 77 Japanese press. $10 on Rough Diamond. Telepath, C Surgery, Seal, $12.50. This is the Flamin' Lips. The Flamin' Lips, now just $12.50. Paul Oakley on Glorium. So to Paul Oakley. I'm Just Like You. Sly Stone's Flower, now just $22.50. It's a Light in the Attic website pre-order exclusive. Limited to 200 on lime green vinyl, $22.50. The Flamin' Lips sold to Craig Thomas. Felix, you were second on Glorium. Brent K next on Lips. Michael Nath on Sly Stone. Sold. Alice Cooper Road, now just $25. Now just $25. Black and blue marbled vinyl, sealed, $25. Sonny Stitt, Boppin' in Baltimore, live at the Left Bank. Now just $12.50, sealed, 2023 Record Store Day. Chad King gets the Alice Cooper, so did Chad King. Miss Golden Messenger, Hiss. Hiss Golden Messenger, Jump for Joy. Sealed, $7.50, orange and black colored vinyl. Hiss Golden Messenger. David Bowie, the original soundtrack to Christine F. An original pressing. Original inner sleeve, $17.50. $17.50. Terry Reid, River. Terry Reid is now $25. Terry Reid, River. A 73 Presswell press, $25. Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. Purple vinyl, sealed, $17.50. George Sher on the David Bowie. Kelly Cook on the Terry Reid. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. Start Me Up. Original inner sleeve. Bob Lugwood mastering. $17.50. Derek Paris on Lita Ford. Then Chad King. Then Jim Davis. Then Todd Kilgore. Fired. Bright Men of Learning. Fired. $5. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. Dr. Hook is $7.50. A little bit more. $7.50. On the Beach, Neil Young. A 1974 early press, a Columbia variant, now $30. This was $59.99. $59.99. Wow. Always been a desirable Neil Young album. Greg Desch on the Rolling Stones, sold to Greg D. Hot Rocks, nice, with the original Hot sticker on the cover. Gatefold, Blue London, beautiful. Beautiful. Hot Rocks for $20. Another Stones. Charlie Marks on Dr. Hook. So did Charlie Marks. Parvy and the Raiders, $7.50. Red, white, and blue grass with the die-cut cover, $7.50. And Wynton Marsalis, Hot House Flowers. Wynton is $5, no condition notes. Wow, that was a great bin. That was a very nice bin. Greg Preston on red, white, and blue. Perfect title for that fire should have been A Seth Retrospective. Yep, fired. The Life of Seth. Now, there's a couple in here that didn't sell that needs to. So I'm going to do my job, recap the crate, and really explain to you why a couple of these should be sold. Maybe all of them. First of all, Blondie's a classic album. Original inner sleeve, $25. One way or another, I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. Heart of Glass is on here. That's just $25. No condition notes, an OG, original inner sleeve. Creedence Gold, $13.50. The cover shows a little wear. The vinyl's nice. Hey Tonight, Run Through the Jungle, Fortunate Son. Looking out my back door, Who'll Stop the Rain. Good Golly, Miss Molly, I Put a Spell on You. Low Die, Up Around the Bend. Scott Old Man Wants Blondie. Paul says, surely someone out there needs that Neil Young. It's his personal favorite. There it is. On the Beach. 1974 early press, $30. Chad second on Blondie, Charlie third. Seth, the Sunny Stitt. The Sunny Stitt is $12.50. It's sealed. It's sealed. A 2023 Record Store Day exclusive, numbered and sealed. Just $12.50. Seth also wants CCR. That's sold to Seth Franzoni. Here's another Neil Young. This one's a classic as well. $17.50 After the Gold Rush. Gatefold. Nice. Very nice. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. Southern Man. Chad King Wants the Cars. That was another one I was going to highlight. Chad King's going to go ahead and grab it. Seth Franzoni, if you don't want the Sunny Stitt, I'm going to sell it to Charlie or Felix. He says he'll take it. So the only thing left right now is 2 Neil Young albums. Out Loud. I don't know a lot about this, but it looks interesting. It's got a cool cover, if anything. Gold stamp promo, original inner sleeve. Out Loud, self-titled, $7.50. Export, also $7.50. Living in the Fear of the Private Eye. Export, $7.50. Felix is going to pick up After the Gold Rush. We have 500 megatons of Boogie. I don't have a genre. I don't have anything. It's $5. It's on Smelly Menace Records. 500 megatons of Boogie. Two-headed Cobra. Texas Biscuit Bombs Cargo Cult. This is on orange and white swirl, gray and green swirl. This features Dwayne Dennison from Jesus Lizard. That was a note on the back from Paul, $10. We have Felix Wants Out Loud. That's sold to Felix. Rough Diamond, a 77 Japanese press on Island. Rough Diamond, $10. Typical high-grade Japanese. Miss Golden Messenger. I did it again. Hiss Golden Messenger, Jump for Joy. The Grammy-nominated Artist 2023 studio album. This is sealed for $750. Charlie Marks wants the 500 tons and the Jesus Lizard-related record. That's sold to Charlie Marks and Charlie Marks. Fired, Bright Men of Learning, a Seth retrospective. $5. $5. I can't believe I'm having to try to sell this, even though I feel like I've sold thousands of copies to people all over the world, which I have. But this is the greatest Stones comp if you like their early stuff. This is beautiful. It even has the original sticker with the track listing. It's $20. I'm going to start reading the track listing. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop if somebody buys it, okay? Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, Gimme Shelter, Honky Tonk Woman, Satisfaction, Paint It Black, Jumpin' Jack Flash, It's a Gas, 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 Street Fighting Man, it's sold. Okay, so Paul Oakley on Fired, that's sold to Paul Oakley. Felix gets Hot Rocks, and it just keeps getting better and better. Now the comments come in. I always have to read the track listing. When people start hearing those songs, one after another, after another. Let me go ahead and finish it off, because next time y'all see these pop up, we get them in all the time. This was an iconic record. I left off. Street Fighting Man, a Midnight Rambler Live. You can't always get what you want. Let's Spend the Night Together. Mother's Little Helper. 19th Nervous Breakdown. Goodbye Ruby Tuesday. Get Off My Cloud. One of my favorites. Play with Fire. Time's on My Side. Heart of Stone. Under My Thumb. Sympathy for the Devil and As Tears Go By. Crazy. That's just the 60s. That's just the 60s. Well, technically 70 and 71 too. Then they had all those albums in the 70s and then the 80s. Crazy. That's sold. So now y'all know. But I always have to read the track listing. That goes to Felix for $20. Then Jackie, then Chad, then John, then Charlie. And next is Paul Revere and the Raiders. This is actually 2 albums in one. This is The Spirit of 67 and Revolution. So 2 full-length albums in one. $7.50. And Wynton Marsalis, Hot House Flowers, $5. If you clear the crate, you are doing another. If we can sell these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 records, we got to sell them all without a doubt. I'll do another half off. So I'm showing 149 viewers, 153 viewers. I bet some people got off because they thought I was done. My bad. That's bad for them. Don't go off till you see the stream in. Now we have 5 records left. John Gollin gets Paul Revere. So we got Wynton Marsalis for $5. Hiss Golden Messenger sealed for just $7.50. Luckily, they're not too expensive. Rough Diamonds for $10. Export for $7.50. And Neil Young was $30. That was the one we really got to find somebody for. $30 on the beach. That's a very fair price. $59.99 wouldn't be too far off of market. And then Export, $7.50, 1986. Rough Diamond, $10. Hiss Golden Messenger, that's sold to Felix for $7.50. He's helping out. John helped out. Wynton Marsalis, $5. 4 records left. I'll give it about a good minute. See how bad y'all really want to do another. Michael, for you might as well go ahead and buy the last 3. I mean, it's only $30, $40, $45, and then you'll get another opportunity to see a half-off crate. It's like buying admission. Buying admission to an amusement park. But in this case, you actually get something in return instead of just happiness. You get happiness and you get to keep. Felix is helping out again. He gets export. Now there's 3. There's Neil Young, Wynton Marsalis, and Rough Diamond. Surely who else has been buying a lot here lately? Charlie, Chad, Jackie, Paul. I feel like Paul Oakley, Seth Franzoni, Charlie DeFrank, Preston Rose, maybe even Paul Bowles, our very own. Okay, so we got Neil Young sold only if we can get somebody to commit to Wynton Marsalis and Rough Diamond. So we need somebody to throw down $5 for a Wynton Marsalis full album, Hot House Flowers, and a Japanese pressing of Rough Diamond. That's it. And then Neil Young's got a buyer. All right, so we got Rough Diamond for Paul Oakley. We got to find one Wynton Marsalis fan, or just somebody willing to try it for $5. I mean, I think he plays that's a trumpet. He's like it's a jazz album, but it's not. Jazz has many subgenres. I guess you could consider that like that. I don't know if it's smooth jazz. I wonder what Discogs classifies this as. Boy, my phone's dead. I need to plug up my phone. I don't like it when my phone dies. I've been streaming football over here for 5 hours, so we've had it plugged up. Air horn too. If you buy it, Seth Franzoni. All right, there we go. So sold to Seth for $5. Michael Nath gets Neil Young. Kelly came in second. Let's find another crate. I better pick out a good one then. Wow, thanks everybody. We just sold an entire crate. That's amazing. Let me see what was right underneath this one then. That was pretty cool. All right. That was a team effort too. Let's see this crate. I'll read off some highlights. Wilson Pickett, John Hott, Tom Petty, Fleetwood Mac, Ray Charles, Benjamin Orr, Deep Purple, Climax Blues Band, Grand Funk, The Beatles, Dylan, more Neil Young, John Mayall, Todd Rundgren. I think that one sounds pretty good. I mean, it's full too, so y'all will get a... Oh, there went my calculator. Y'all will get a lot of opportunities, so I'm willing to extend the show after the feat we just did. So let me get a new empty crate because I have a feeling we're about to sell a bunch of these. So let's do another one. Okay. Give me 1 second. We'll get rolling. I feel bad for the people who got off that I told that was the last crate. But, you know, Michael Nath had a good idea, and it prospered. All right, these are all half off. Todd Rundgren's Another Live Utopia. VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. John Mayall, USA Union. VG Plus condition, $9. John Mayall, USA Union. VG Plus, $9. The Guess Who, number 10. VG Plus, $7.50. It's Too Late, Wilson Pickett. VG Plus, $10. It's Too Late, Wilson Pickett. VG Plus, $10. The DBs, Repercussions, VG Condition, $5. Really bad clip corner and some damage here, $5. Michael Nath on Wilson Pickett, sold for $10. These are half off, no more, no less. Charlie Marks wants TGW. That was the Guess Who, sold to Charlie Marks. Neil Young Harvest. Now, if those other two were classics, this one really is. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Only $7.50. Dennis Coffee, going for myself. Dennis Coffee is in VG condition, $8.50. Dennis Coffee, $8.50. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG Plus, $10. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG Plus, $10. Jimmy Cliff, Follow My Mind. Jimmy Cliff, VG Plus condition, $12.50. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying, VG condition, white label promo, $6.50. Tony Williams, The Joy of Flying. Nice. The Beatles, 67 to 70. 2 LP, only $12.50. It is in VG condition. Great Beatles. Don't make me read the track on that. Wait a minute. I'll start reading the track listing on that and it'll make your head spin. Jimmy Cliff, sold to Michael Nath. Mott the Hoople? Yeah, Mott the Hoople, Mad Shadows. VG Plus, $7.50. VG Plus, $7.50. Felix on Bob. Bob Dylan, sold to Felix Solis. Father, featuring Ricky York. A 74 Canadian press, VG Plus, $15. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected. VG Plus, $7.50. Charlie Marks wants the Beatles. So to Charlie Marks. George Jones Anniversary, 10 Years of Hits. VG Plus, $5. Charlie Marks also on Mott the Hoople. So to Charlie Marks. Grand Funk, Closer to Home, with their hit song, I'm Your Captain. VG Plus, $7.50. Kelly Cook on Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush. That's sold to Kelly Cook. Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmore and the Fireballs. EX condition, $7.50. Leslie Holt on the George Jones Hits compilation. Sold to Leslie Holt. The Ziggins, Three Wise Men and Dickie. A 1988 surf record, EX condition, $22.50. EX condition, $22.50. The Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony. VG Plus, $7.50. 10 Years of Harmony. VG Plus, $7.50. Wilson Pickett, Don't Knock My Love. Wilson Pickett in Shrink and Hype on Atlantic, just $13.50. Wilson Pickett, $13.50. The Climax Chicago Blues Band, no condition notes, $10. The Climax Chicago Blues Band, $10. Michael Nath on Wilson Pickett, sold. Leslie Holt on Beach Boys, sold. Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. Another one. It has a clip promo corner, $10. Michael for sure wants this Climax Blues, but they're back to back, so he can have that one too if he wants it. Amos and Andy, The Best Love Shows, 46 to 53, a 3 LP box, Amos and Andy, now $12.50. Michael gets both Climax. Felix, you were second. Love Transfusion, Rockets, $10 on Rockets. Billy Cobham, Power Play. Billy Cobham, $7.50. Joe Cocker, self-titled. Well, this is a nice one. Gatefold on Mr. Joe Cocker, legend, Woodstock performer, $12.50. Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Paul Desmond is $10. And Josiah, No Time. Josiah is Stoner Rock, a 2007 German pressing on green vinyl, now just $15. Give me 1 second, I gotta do something on my phone right quick. One second. Okay. Josiah. Stoner Rock. Where's Joshua Cross at? I didn't yell that like I normally do. I can't because of my voice. Los Apson. This is a 1984 Mexico rock and roll. Definitely an older album, probably from the 60s. $20 on that. We're doing a half off bin for anybody that's joined us late. Best of Statler Brothers, Rides Again. That's sealed for $7.50. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. $10 on the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. Mr. Pickwick. Little Feat, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feat is $13.50. Little Feat's $13.50. The Stoner Rock is called Josiah, No Time. 2007, and it looks like it's numbered on green vinyl. $15. This is a half off bin. We went through one. We sold everything in there. And I was convinced if we sold everything in there to go through another one. So this will be the last crate of the night for sure. I can tell my throat is like begging for a pause. Les McCann, Music Let Me Be. Les McCann is $10. Derek Paris on Josiah. Stoner Rock sold. Deep Purple, Made in Japan. Legendary live album. Deep Purple, $20. Made in Japan. No condition notes. Deep Purple, live in Japan. Hey, Let's Twist, Joey D. $10 on Joey D. Joe Eli, $8.50. Self-titled. Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose, $7.50. The Beat Goes On, $10. This is a compilation. The Rattles, The Sweet, The Cats, The Renegades, Geno Washington, King Size Taylor. Rob Bobby, nice there on the Deep Purple. So to Rob Bobby. Gone. The Accidents, Poison Chalice. Now just $50. It's a 2005 Swedish press. It's a punk record. It was $99.99. Now $50. Climax Blues Band, Go Plated, $10. Uncle Joe Shannon, music by Bill Conti, $10. Vanilla Fudge, $10. Vanilla Fudge. The Dramatics, The Dramatic Way, sealed, $10. Speak Her Name, Walter Jackson, now $18.50 on the OK label, Walter Jackson. Emmylou Harris, $13. Emmylou Harris, $7.50. This City, this is now $35, $69.99, 1979. This City. Felix Salas on Less. That was for Les McCann. Charlie Marks on Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. That's sold to Charlie Marks. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is $10, Street Corner Talking. Also, John Hott, Slug Line. John Hott is $7.50, MCA Records. John Stewart, Sunstorm. John Stewart is $10, Green Warner Brothers label. Fleetwood Mac, Tusk. Now $20. Tusk was $39.99. Now $20. Crying Time, Ray Charles. Ray Charles, $10. No condition notes. Further Off Limits, Wild Service Songs. Wild Service Songs, $10. Benjamin Orr, The Lace. Benjamin Orr of the Cars, $10 for Benjamin Orr. Charlie Marks on Tusk. So to Charlie Marks. Gary Myrick and the Figures, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $10. Bobby Bland, Reflections in Blue, $10. Now presenting Troy Seals, $7.50. Billy Cobham, Magic, $10. David F., You Were Second on Fleetwood Mac. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers live, now just $25. OG, Pack Up the Plantation. Michael Nath on Bobby Bland, sold to Michael Nath. John Hyde, Hanging Around the Observatory, now $12.50. Wilson Pickett, The Midnight Mover, now $15, no condition notes. VG cover, a little bit of chipping at the top, original Atlantic label. And the Climax Blues Band plays on. I don't recall seeing that one before. Climax Blues Band, $10. All right, we have Michael Nath on Wilson Pickett. no, wait a minute. Yeah, Wilson Pickett. Leslie on Tom Petty. And no condition notes on Benjamin Orr. I think everything in here was pretty nice. Well, no, the front of the bin had check condition. Yeah. But yeah, this is EX Plus or better, Gene. Really nice, actually. $10 on that. Right, I can just read off some titles again for those, in case you missed something. Felix wants Climax Blues Band. That's sold to Felix. I have a feeling Gene wants Benjamin. So we have John Hyatt, Billy Cobham, Troy Seals, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Gary Myrick, Wild Service Songs, Ray Charles, John Stewart, John Hyatt, Savoy Brown. This one's kind of obscure. This City. Emmylou Harris, Walter Jackson, The Dramatics, Uncle Joe Shannon. That was the soundtrack to that film. Music by Bill Conti. Climax Blues Band, Gold Plated. The Accidents, that was a pricey one. The Beat Goes On compilation, Emmylou Harris, Joe Eli, Joey D. Littlefeet, The Beatles, Statler Brothers, Los Aspen, Paul Desmond, Joe Cocker, Billy Cobham, Rockets, Amos and Andy, and The Ziggins. First, Gene Brown wants Benjamin Orr. That's sold for $10. Kelly Croom on The Accidents. That's sold for $50 to Kelly Croom. We have The Ziggins, Jimmy Gilmer, Grand Funk. Kind of surprised that's still available. Closer to Home, $750 with the hit song I'm Your Captain. Father, Tony Williams, Dennis Coffey, Neil Young, The DBs, John Mayall, and Utopia. I hope I feel better soon. I've never been sick for this long, like maybe a couple days, but I've never been sick like this for 5-6 days. I mean, going on tomorrow will be a week that I have felt terrible, a week straight. Well, it started Sunday night, so almost tomorrow night a week. Tony Williams is called The Joy of Flying. It's in VG condition, $6.50. Next is price on Joe Cocker. Joe Cocker was nice and a gatefold. It was $12.50. Joe Cocker. He has albums called Joe Cocker, exclamation point, Cocker, and I think he has an album called Joe too. Lucas Hanaft wants The Harvest. I think that's OG too. And Grand Funk was VG Plus and a VG jacket. VG Plus vinyl and a VG jacket. Joe Cocker sold to Tim Vergari. For those that's getting off, please come on tomorrow. If anything, even if you're not going to watch tomorrow's shows, when you see them pop up, maybe at least hit the like button. I'd greatly appreciate it. J.J. Wilson, This City. The half off price is $35. It was $69.99. Salvation. It's actually called Salvation, This City. And then David Hoy on Paul Desmond. Let me find that right quick. Luckily, my cough has kind of went away. I mean, I've got agitated a couple times tonight, and it wouldn't stop. Paul Desmond's nice, David, and it's in a MoFi sleeve already. Yeah, it's in a MoFi sleeve. $10. Yeah, at least hop on tomorrow, and if you at least comment hi, help with the comments. We have a lot of followers on our pages, but to get the word out to the few coin and knife buyers, I got to do a lot of ground roots. I got to tag and send messages and stuff of that nature. But yeah, I definitely got sick at the football game last Saturday. So a week ago tonight, I got sick. I probably contracted it last night or a week ago. And then I went to Nashville Sunday to the mall, took my mom out to eat, and I felt pretty good. But by the time I got home, I knew something was wrong. And then Monday, when I showed up at the store, it was bad. So Paul Desmond is so to David Hoy. The DB's record. Yeah, the DB's is the one. It's kind of got a bad cover. It's $5. It's in VG. So less than a VG minus cover and VG vinyl, but it's only $5. Paul Oakley says he'll take it. If anybody decides he wants Salvation, let me know. And who asked about Grand Funk? Tim Vergari. And Tim, if you decide you want that, let me know. Yeah. I need help with one more thing. Should I eat Taco Bell or McDonald's? or wait a little bit later and go to Waffle House. Waffle House actually sounds pretty good. I think that coffee would be great for my throat. I had Taco Bell 2 nights ago, and it was amazing. I hadn't had it in like 2 weeks. Oh, it was so good. I love Taco Bell when you're good and hungry. But McDonald's, I've been wanting a quarter pounder, but after what happened with this E. coli stuff, I'm like, ugh, I don't know. I think it's safe here in Tennessee, though. I mean, if everybody eating McDonald's is going to get sick, then there's going to be billions. Well, they say billions served every day. That's a lot of people. I like the sound of Waffle House, though. I might drive down there, and if it's busy, see, I go in there and people try to talk to me. You know how it is. You sit next, especially if you sit up at the bar, and then somebody tries to talk to you, and I'm just probably because they're intoxicated. So I go in with headphones on, and I'm like, okay, maybe nobody will talk to me. And as y'all see, I'm not an introvert because I have to speak in front of hundreds of people every night here. But sometimes, especially when you're sick and you're in a restaurant, you just don't want to talk to people. And for some reason, when I go to Waffle House, people want to start talking to me. And then I tell them what I do, and they think it's like I'm a magician or something. So that's absolutely a celebrity. I don't like that. No, that happens when I go back home, like when you go to like sports games back home and stuff, high school football games. It's a hassle. It's like, oh my gosh, all these people are going to want to talk to you. I just want to go and just be left alone. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? I'm not really like that, though. I don't mind talking at all, just not at Waffle House at 2 a.m. If you're talking to somebody at Waffle House at 2 a.m., probably not much is going to come out of it. So, all right. Well, if everybody's done, I'm done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And good night. JJ, I believe it's still available. Yes. I think so. I think so. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you and good night. JJ wants Hawkwind. You got it.